Hello. Hello, welcome. Yes. Boxes of blessings. That's the objective of today. We started the box of blessings route in the last stream, and we got these two little endings here. I should have called think of the gifted Memby. Yippee! Wow, my throat died. Yippee! There we go. Yes, it's time to find the dragon boxes. So, in the last stream, we did this one. I guess... Oh, it doesn't tell us the ending names, but yeah, we hung out with the girlies, and we got all the boxes. You open the correct one, which, by the way, was a dumbass puzzle. It was like, oh, which boxes are the correct ones to open? And both answers could have very easily been correct, so it was just a 50-50 guess. Whether the answer was odd or prime numbers, I think both were correct answers. But either way, whatever. You open the right boxes, everybody that died gets revived. So, surely this is the best ending, because everybody gets revived and then we leave. And then in the bad ending, everybody kills each other and Aito is just there for some reason. And yes, we got to see Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Kaku in Hot Spring. That is also true. And then Dahl'xia was there, so it was a great day all in all. But yeah, so now we need to go all the way back. All the way back to do the boys team. So we hung out with the girlies, and now we gotta do the boys. And what was the boys team? Ima, Gaku, Takamaru, and Yagamu. Oh, yippee, my favorite team ever. Full of fun and interesting characters like the pervert, the siscon, the aggressively bisexual assassin, which is funnily enough the best character out of the four. And also single brain cell biker dude wholesome man. So yeah, we need to go hang out with the boys. And yeah, and Takamaru is just there as well. Is there another timeline we have to... Oh right, we also need to join the defense team. Is another decision we have. Does that line up with the other one at all? I guess that's just like its own little path, but yeah. I guess we'll do this first. We'll join the boys team, and then we'll go back and do the pointless route of joining the defense team and not looking for the boxes. When realistically, knowing how this game functions, if we don't join the search for the boxes, nothing will ever get found. Because unless I'm present, nothing ever gets done. That's just how this game works. So... yeah, it's just gonna be 1,000 free time days, exactly. But we'll join the boys team anyway. Womp womp. We have to join the garbage characters. It is a shame, because I feel like a lot of the male characters do have potential. But, like, Gaku is never utilized outside of, haha, he's a pervert. Like, I feel like I want to like Gaku more. I really want to like Gaku more. But every route, he's just like, wow, let me be a creep. And I hate it. And Ima is just weird as well. Yeah, we got some development.
I'll go with the boys team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Are we sure about that, Takumi? Are we sure you're a guy too? No, you're one of the girlies. But no, yeah. Gaku's entire development was, I wish I wasn't an asshole, but I'm not gonna stop being a creep and an asshole. That was his whole character development. Was, he wishes he wasn't a weirdo. And he does nothing to try and change his behavior in the slightest after that. Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino. Party of 3, still feels a little on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Takamaru could go with you as well. We'll take Moko. Nice! I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. Please, road trip. I'm in too. Y'all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. She knows. She's a real one. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Ato as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. That was the other thing about the good ending for Box of Blessings. Everybody that we care about survived, and Ato was missing. So really, what's the downside to the Box of Blessings good ending? Where is the downside? Everybody but Ato lives. Losing Suri had raised a lot of questions. What did Ato know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to the Boxes of Blessings? Also, that's another point. Ato apparently learnt something from Siri, but we never learnt what that was in the last route. So we don't... Two questions we have. What did Ato learn? And is it exactly the same thing we learnt in the other route where none of our memories are real? Because Ato knows something we don't, apparently. And also, how the hell do the Boxes of Blessings actually work? Because all they did was say, I want Kyoshika and Darumi to be alive again. And then they were, and it was never explained how, in the context of the game, that's possible. The game never explained that, because normally, everything has an explanation. Even the Boxes of Calamity were like, oh, they bring calamity and death to everybody, because it's a parasite that takes over the person's brain. How do people randomly get resurrected? Yeah, they're literally Dragon Balls, yeah. But that's the most fantasy-ass shit this game has come up with so far. Just at least be like, oh, you know, there is something there to make the wish come true. Like, I don't know. Or is the whole thing a simulation and it's God's will or whatever, but this is the first time the game has just been like, yep, this is just a thing that happens. Like, without any explanation. I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Yeah, the boxes are just full of magic power. Oh, Takumi Nato fan art? Yep, there is a lot of that. I've heard. Yeah, just something Hemo Anima is in the box, yeah. God's Hemo Anima is inside the box. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe Hemo Anima rewound time specifically for those two people. I don't know. Are both teams ready? Oh yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus? We have to walk. What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kako to stop our protections, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiriko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told you to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view. So suck it up and get used to walking. That is so unfair. You can stay here if you want. I would be totally on board with that. Life ain't fair, we're just gonna power through it. Thug life's all about running full sprint to the very end. Thug life. Wasn't that like a meme from like 10 years ago? No, it's not, and I ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Ato stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one because she can just do that. Tsubasa can just do that, apparently. The only way to counter Ato's plot bullshit is Tsubasa's plot bullshit. This stinks, I hate walking. And I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Every time they say this is war, I want to burst out into to the right, to the left, we will fight. Anyway, this is always going on a giant treasure and part of war. It's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Test tube babies? Test tube child soldiers is what we are. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. And maybe commune? Is it that village or a different village? Oh my god, it is fucking Commune's village. Oh dear. We arrived at our destination, not too far from the village's entrance. We discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. Well, that was easy. There it is. That's gotta be it. Okay, prime numbers are the boxes of blessings, right? So this is a box of blessing, not a box of calamity. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forwards. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I'd stepped on one. This is why we don't join the boys' team. There's not a single brain cell between any of them. This is why we join the girls' team. At least they have half a brain. Well, and then we died. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. I came down hard, the others running over to check on me.
Stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Thank you, Ema.
Damn it. Come on, let's get him back to the school.
So, let's do a quick comparison. We go with the girls, and we manage to survive Turum Tammy's trap bedroom, where it had spiked floor, just fucking... Sen's Fortress, we basically survived, thanks to the girls' team. And then we spend 5 seconds with the boys' team and lose our legs. Can you see why I want to hang out with the girls instead? My friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Day 71. Oh, was we all together for Turum Tammy? Oh, was that before the split up? Anyway. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Kara, about how I failed to save Nozomi, about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Finally asking all the real questions we actually know all the answers to, if you just remembered from other timelines. Yeah, girls, happy, cool, spa adventure. Yeah, that was it, right? Hang out with the girls, we get to go to the hot spring and have a nice chill evening. Hang out with the boys, get exploded. Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for our legs because they got blown off. How long had it been since I started fighting? About... Actually, we don't know because it's an infinite loop. Would I ever get to stop? Nope. Why did Last Defense Academy exist? To take over and genocide an alien planet for humanity's rehoming, I guess. And what was our purpose here? To commit murder for the sake of humanity, even though we're not humanity ourselves. Had my traveling through time really changed anything? Yep. What had it accomplished? Forced a time loop. Question after question went through my mind, giving me no rest, even in my dreams. Oh, buddy, if you just remembered the different timelines, you'd have all your answers already. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth, over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Oh, well, it's my room. Takumi, you're awake, thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think, oh, so everyone came back okay. Yes, thanks to you, they brought the box back too. Good, that's good. Next time, look for landmines, I guess. Don't try to move, you were hurt really badly. Also, when did they put landmines there? I don't remember Commune having landmines before, but anyway. Oh, GG woman impression. Oh, how is it she says it like, women! Women! Like that. You were hurt really badly. You were lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. But did I not get revived? I stepped on a landmine. Did I not just get revived? Do I have legs, or is this like a Metal Gear Solid 5 situation where I'm like all bionic and shit? As I'm now punished Takumi. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Huh, I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside school grounds and straight onto a landmine. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. Ooh. We survived stepping on a landmine? What? How?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Well, it's day 72 now. Could we put 3 Days Grace landmine over the speakers for Takumi? It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. Hemo animus, son! Yo, Takumi, you made it! How you feeling? I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. Well, the IED was in my legs, actually. I made curfew! Feel free to cry tears of appreciation! I'm so relieved, I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks, guys, I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally, I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. On account of the protagonist not being there to move the plot along. So we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find the boxes without you, I just have that feeling. Yes, Kako, that is exactly right. For some reason, Takumi is necessary to find the boxes, even if he just exists in their vicinity. Haha, he does make you feel that way, I'm counting on him too. Copy that, let's head out after we eat. I've got your back, I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Okay, can you... If you want to be my human meat shield, you'll have to walk 5 steps in front of me at all times. You hold up! Gaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles and slammed his fist into the table instead. What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forget the egg? I was gonna make a comment about him being like, there's no soy sauce! Or some shit. I'm glad me and my wife are on the same wavelength at all times. No, not that, I'm talking about Takumi! He almost died and he's going back out there to search, that's messed up. You can die never come back. It's not like when you die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Nope, just stupid. Gaku! Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war, the stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Devour! Devour! Every time they mention a word that's the title of a song from a band I love, I'm just immediately like, ah yes, Devour by Shinedown. Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. Just like, yes, let's break into song the second I recognize song lyrics in your text. Hey, you know. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These boxes and blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth, they really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? Yes, because everybody who dies gets revived, apparently. Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but... What a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. For the love of murder, amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Yes! Oh, that's the best substitution I've ever seen. Oh. Just as Yagami said this, the school siren suddenly went off. An enemy attack now? We haven't even finished the curry. Sorry, it looks like it's game time. Takamaru, go bring Gaku back. Got it, now's not the time for infighting.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. Takumi took one step outside school grounds without his waifu. Bro tried to take one step outside without Tsubasa and immediately stepped on a landmine, so... That's how today's going. No Hiroko, no Tsubasa, immediate death. That's also true, yeah. For some reason, the invaders keep coming at us with their boxes in their inventories. Yeah, no bitches. Takumi just dies. It's just the way of life for him. No bitches.
There sure are a lot of them this time.
I can't believe...
Wait, did we...
There sure are a lot of them this time.
This is not the same as before.
It's like the red light district on payday out there.
That is not what you said the last time we had this fight, I think.
They still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
What did you miss? Takumi stepped outside without Tsubasa and immediately stepped on a landmine.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
And... skip. Oh, and the other thing that happened was Gaku freaked out and left the exploration team. So now we have Yagamu instead of Gaku. Which honestly makes the exploration team so much better.
Look! Over there!
You've got to be kidding
Sup,
me!
bitches?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
I lived, bitch. Veshness, probably.
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Yeah. We ate her.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no
The fucking
great loss.
Dark Souls
Consuming
taunt
her
pose
would have
never
only
fails to amuse
diminished
me.
my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us why you're here.
For the boxes, of course. Hand
Yeah, I
over
do
all
love the CG
boxes
she
you've
poses so silly,
collected, and
but
I'll
no, yeah.
grant you quick and painless deaths.
I 100% agree, yeah. It's like, you don't understand. We have to make the 14-year-old who wants to fuck his sister think he was a prostitute. Yeah, who designed their backstories? What? Did they hire fanfic writers to write the backstories for these characters when they were in the lab? I swear to God.
It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet
I
as
think
your
this is the same
enemy.
as before.
Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's
Nuh-uh.
not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As
God,
Supreme
can we ever have
Commander,
Veshness
the
on our side?
boxes of blessings belong to me.
I just want... I mean, I know we had the Veshness route, and we also had the Cult of Takumi. But I want another route where Veshness is, like, chill with us. I just want to hang out with her. I just want an opportunity to hang out with her. Because we never really did get the chance, did we? I mean, in Cult of Takumi, she just kind of, like, became our slave. And in Veshness route, we became her slave. So, I just really just want to hang out with her. We never get the chance to, you know, just go on a date, get to know each other better. I just feel like if we just, you know, spent a little time together.
This war will go on forever. That's where the
Yeah, we need
boxes
Veshna's
of
main
blessings
character
come in.
side
That's
mission,
why
yeah.
you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Yeah, Takumi joins the commander's route, yeah.
Strength
The
and
fuck this, I'm
superhuman
done route.
cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which
The
side's
Ato did nothing
hatred
wrong route,
burns
there
the
we go.
brightest.
The Ato did nothing wrong route where you leave the school with Ato and join the commanders. And then you get the whole game again, but from the commander POV, where you get to hang out and date all the different commanders and like get bond level with all of them and.
The grand finale is
Bruh.
drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Yeah, even in that route, Ato would start backstabbing commanders, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna date Quenzel. But no, after second scenario, Ato did definitely do stuff wrong. But, I mean, you can't deny the fact that Ato still was, you know, betraying us and killing us and doing stuff to screw us over. But at least in second scenario, he started to understand that it was all for naught, so he changed his ways. But he's still evil as shit. Regardless, in most scenarios, Ato is still evil as shit, so... Yes, Ato did do something wrong, but it's not his fault. Not technically his fault. I don't believe it, how could Veshnas have survived? Yeah, he was programmed that way. So, yes, Ato did something wrong. Is it completely his fault? No. He was just designed that way by somebody else. So, it's a very hit or miss question, a bit on the fence. Like, but I would still say yes, Ato did do something wrong, as in murder and treachery. Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now we've heard from Vestas herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. I still can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. I think so too. Is that a tomato? Oh, are you new to this? Are you just joining us in episode 30? Carrara is a whole thing. It's a mask. The tomato is a mask. That's her character. She hides behind a mask. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I wanted to talk to you though, is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember? Oh god. I mean, it is the 1st of September. Do you remember? What we talked about around the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. Oh, you thought this was Danganronpa? Same writers and artist, yeah. It is the same people that wrote Danganronpa, so you're not a million miles away, but this is their new thing. I really do think you're amazing, you know, you never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you'd stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up back to the same as ever like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiriko was right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at that flower shop. Except it was all a lie. Matters of life and death, I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
I've said it before, I'll say it again. A singular brain cell bouncing around in his empty head like the DVD logo. I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here. I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
When it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again, and I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Okay, I guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do.
Could you make up your mind whether you're voicing this or not? Like, we keep jumping between whether you're voicing them or not.
But I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Yeah. Yeah, literally the TLDR is, I'm a time traveler. I've played these games before. You get numb to the legs being blown off. Well, actually, that is actually pretty accurate. He did get himself cut in half already in another timeline, so he's used to having his legs blown off. By this point, it's just an everyday life. Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Did anybody that's not on Twitter probably didn't see this. I reposted a video that I found which was absolutely amazing, and it was average day at Last Defense Academy, and it was the Last Defense team like fighting for their lives, and then like it pans to Sirei, and it's got that stable Ronaldo clip where it's like payphone. Yeah, you saw it, yeah. It's got Payphone by Maroon 5. It's and him scrolling through Amazon looking at tasers. I love that clip so much. Gaku left without another word. I'd hoped I'd be able to help him. Even a little, it was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Festus was alive and Eta was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. I feel like you have a lot of restless, troubled sleep, don't you? Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
See, I don't know about Anti-Exodus though. Like, They were mentioned once, and then we've not had any confirmation or knowledge about them ever since that one route that was completely disregarded. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, maybe they whoever developed us, I don't know if it was a glitch in the system or whether there was some outside influence like trying to make us worse, because there are a lot of things about the SDU that don't make sense, like Shoma not liking to fight. Why would they make a child soldier not want to fight? Like, I mentioned it before, maybe the Anti-Exodus put in one negative trait into everybody. But yeah, it's weird. Unless we get confirmation, I don't even know if the Anti-Exodus faction is relevant at all, or whether the people that developed the SDU were just a little silly and were like, yes, let's add a syscon, and let's add a guy that can't fight, and let's add a guy that's a pervert and is also a coward. Like, they needed to make child super soldiers, and they just fucked it up. Morning, am I ready to leave? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good. Or, in the words of Stay Alive, if you die in the game, you die for real.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I might not want to look for the boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, but I kind of wish we had Yagamo on the team, but whatever. Good to be back. I'll stop pulling my weight too. Just don't give me too much work. You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Mariko. Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. Alright, bye. If you lose the game, you lose your soul. It's crazy that Veshna survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seems to like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. What? Emma? Is that relevant at all to what we're talking about? I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one. No way, if we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's everyone's fantasy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. The one guy at my club who got stabbed when... I want to know. Let me keep my fantasies. Anyway, where are we going today?
Yeah.
Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Well, alright, let's get going. Alright. Why does Ema add nothing to the conversation at all this route? Ema has just been adding absolutely nothing to the discussion ever. It's so funny. Alright, yeah, we'll go that way. Find a natural hot spring. Hey, we still got a hot spring episode. Let's take a dip. Yeah, true. When does Ema ever add anything? That is a good point. What am I short on? I have... Oh, I need more rocks. So let's try and grab some of those along the way. Thwip, a pebble hit you. Look around. I got a pumice.
Yes.
You found a small pond. Fish it out with a net. Baby bronze token.
Did it.
I'll roll... Oh, I could get a big rock, though, if I roll a 5. Let's do that. Found a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move? Inspect it. Hey, I got iron armor. Nice.
A little something for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Takes me to the plants, I guess. Found some small flowers. Pick some.
Yes.
Alright, we'll try and grab some machinery while we're here,
Found
too.
something.
Yeah, I really needed more BP. Turn on TV. LED monitor. Bitchin'.
Did it.
Look for intact pieces of glass. Oh, Gaku got cut by some glass. Oh, what a shame.
I found something.
Oh no, what a shame. I Alright, where am I headed today? Oh, is that my objective? Over there? I guess so, huh? Alright, we just go to the shrine. Wait! We're going to the same place we went before, but with the girls. Oh, okay. Found the ruins of an old park. Look at the flowers. Got a Puma stone.
Yes!
My inventory's already almost full. Pray before the altar. Got a small red crystal.
I found something.
Coolio. Inspect the armor. Got iron armor.
Might as well take it.
Get rid of the BP bronze token because I do not need more. You found pudding! Takawara wants to use it in a recipe. Pudding burger, pudding curry. No. Stop him. Recover 1 HP, please, for the love of God. Well, let's do a fight, why not? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the hot springs with the boys instead this time and have the exact same situation play out. We're gonna go to the hot spring, CSCG with the boys, Dahl'xia's gonna show up, we're gonna fight him, we're gonna lose a box, and he's gonna turn up to our school with the box in hand for some reason. We're gonna fight him, we're gonna barter with him, we're gonna take the box off of him.
Say when. Here.
All according to Keikaku.
Yeah. Got it.
No, we're not even gonna see Yagamu naked. Yagamu's not even in the team now.
Rev it up.
Yagamu's not even on the team anymore. So it's just Takamaru.
Let's do this.
Either put him up.
Knocked it out of the
What's true
Say
real?
when.
Huh?
I've got this.
Can I impact stab through you? No. It's okay. That gets me my voltage move, so...
One last strike.
Yeah, no naked Yagamu. Yeah, we've never given Takamaru any executions. Oh, there's one left alive. Sorry, I took a victory sip of my drink.
Just watch me.
I was expecting that to be over.
I found something.
Cool, a small red crystal. Just what I never wanted. Trust him and jump into the river. Gaku finds something glittering in the river. He insists it's gold dust. Alright, trust him. Gaku took 5 damage. Oh no, what a shame. Look for attack pieces of glass. Ima took 3 damage. Oh no.
Might as well take it.
Oh, what a shame. They're all taking damage. Nice. We got quite a lot of rocks there, actually. Yeah, if we go with the girls, Yagama joins the boys instead, yeah. Just to make up the numbers. I guess Moko stays behind? New season of Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea. Unless you mean when next I'm streaming Yu-Gi-Oh? But I have no control over the Yu-Gi-Oh anime release schedule, so I have no idea about that one. This place has definitely seen better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance was blown open already. We'd better be careful inside. Hey, look into it. You think maybe the bugs are behind it? Probably. It's not budging at all.
Hey.
There's some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it? With the keyblade, obviously. What do you mean pick the lock? I don't think we could do anything with one this old. In that case, let's stop by trying to find another way in. You got it, boss man. Let's do this. After a little more searching... Hey, I found a key on the ground. Aww, the key wasn't in the hot spring. Womp womp. No key in the hot spring today, I guess. Wait, so... How did it end up in the hot spring? Hold on. There should have not been a butterfly effect here. There should not have been a butterfly effect. Which means... Wasn't it Kako who found the key at the bottom of the hot spring? Which makes me think Kako found the key, hid it, and then was like, hey guys, a hot spring. Oh, I guess we'll have to go in the hot spring. And then she conveniently finds the key in the hot spring. If the key was secretly just on the ground, why would it be on the ground here and in the hot spring in another timeline, huh? I've had a key on the ground, it's my lucky day. Let's gotta go to the door from earlier, let's head back there. Yeah, Gaku wanted an excuse to give us swimsuit CG, exactly. Okay, goes nothing.
Hey.
Go for it, Mr. Marco. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened it without a sound. Door opened without a sound. Wow, why can I not read English? And inside we found boxes. Heck yeah, it's a box. Heh, boxy boxes. There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. This is definitely a box. And also a box of blessings, because 5 is prime, I believe, right? But then suddenly, I've got a bad feeling, get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us, your pilfering ends now. I Commander, but we took them all out!
I am Dahl'xia.
Dahl'xia!
I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed. I'm gonna lose my legs again. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we faced before. Who is this guy? Throw the box at him. We might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. Okay. It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. God, I hope he dies. And behind him was a boulder.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help!
How do you keep falling into traps, Gaku? Literally every time we ever leave the academy, you fall into a trap. How? Of course it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways on purpose.
Ah, you scumbag!
I don't think he set it off on purpose. Something tells me this was not intentional. To you too, Dahl'xia. The giant boulder smashed into Dahl'xia. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. Hey, let me know, huh? Well, I could hardly say he was cool. With all that snot running down his face, he had at least stopped the commander in his tracks. Come on, we have to run. What about the box that geezer took it? We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. Dang it, he survived. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with a commander who was impervious to all our attacks? I know! We should stack up boulders. We should stock up on boulders to attack him with. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. Yeah, this route feels kind of pointless because it is exactly the same as the girls' route, but instead of having gone to the hot spring, we just didn't go to the hot spring. And instead of throwing the box like a smart person at him, we lost the box and then Gaku hit him with a boulder. It's exactly the same with some very minor tweaks. Like, this route does, I mean, this path of the route certainly does feel a little bit pointless. An attack, is it that Dahl'xia guy again? Deep down I knew it must be him, and while we were at a disadvantage without the girls team too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Yeah, I hope it's gonna be different later. Yeah, it's the same route, but with less likable characters. It's the exact same route, just we have to deal with Ima and Gaku. For some fucking reason. And different characters to fight Dahl'xia with.
Is that the commander Commander, you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Correct.
Yeah.
These things are adorable. Yeah, welcome to the marketable plushies we
None
murder.
of our attacks even scratched him before.
It's gonna be like fighting Shoma. What a pain.
Have you ever fought Shoma?
No! Having the real me around is bad enough! Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he
I
can
feel
take
like we
before
should
he
have-
breaks.
The thing about Gaku hitting him with a boulder as well, right? Yes, Gaku did a good play. I feel like, yeah, I don't even know if Gaku intentionally summoned the boulder. Like, I don't know if he did that on purpose. I highly doubt it. But hitting Dahl'xia with that boulder, great. I feel like the character should have realized, oh, he can be injured, just not by hemoanima. Like, oh yeah, she did fight Shoma in Route Zero, but she doesn't remember Route Zero, though. Route Zero is not something everybody remembers. She's talking as if she remembers fighting him, but she never did. Oh, don't think Dahl'xia felt that? Oh, okay. Maybe it was just, it knocked him back. Yeah, his one weakness, boulders.
There's something strange
But
about
physical
him.
attacks, they
I don't
should
know what
probably
it is,
acknowledge
but
did
it's
something to
sending
him.
chills down my spine.
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
Maybe Takumi told her. But she wouldn't be like, oh, this is like fighting Shoma, because she wouldn't remember it. Like, if Takumi just told her that they fought, she wouldn't make that comment. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I think Gaku just has ultimate lucky student vibes. I think Gaku only triggered the boulder out of sheer coincidence. I think he just gets really lucky by accident. He's just a more annoying Makoto Naegi. He's just more annoying than Makoto Naegi. He just is a pervert and a creep, but he keeps getting lucky and getting away with shit. Now, bad children of the stars, I think I understand. He did transformed. That woman told me to kill you and retrieve your boxes, but it seems you aren't able to fight me at your full strength. What? You can tell Hiroko and the others aren't here. There will be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm gonna fight, I need it to mean something. We've had this conversation before in the other route that is exactly the same. I have no interest in Vestus' ambitions. I cede this battle to you. No, wait just a gosh darn minute here. We don't need your pity. I'm a new Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Carrara, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. We need to develop the poison first. She's right, my successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had to cause ones, but for term has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dahl'xia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? No, Gaku does not deserve a W. Gaku is... yeah, we just don't like Gaku. Gaku is a creep and a pervert. I dislike him a lot, personally, as well. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Gaku doesn't... I would let him...
Rise and shine.
I would let him have the W if it was intentional. If he actually wanted to do that. But he just keeps... He stumbles ass backwards into victory. That's all he does. It's morning. Got to get back to the search for the boxes, but first breakfast.
Then bam, I knocked the Avengers down with a flying lariat. Then I turned to Gaku and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis.
I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. I wish we could have seen it. Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back. I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Shadoko, thank you for the sub bye. Yippee!
The rest of the SDU. How do you stop Dahl'xia? Gaku, I threw a rock at him SDU. Gaku, it was a big rock.
Yeah, it was a big rock. But again, hold me to that? Yeah, exactly. You can, because I'll allow Gaku to have a W if he A, actually tries to be a better person, or B, actively tries to do something and achieves it rather than accidentally stumbling ass backwards into doing the right thing. Gaku will never do the right thing or something a good person would do on purpose. The only way Gaku has ever done anything worthwhile in his life has been a complete accident. He would never do something positive on purpose. That's Gaku's character. No, I'm not ignoring it. He's not even intentionally doing things. He's not trying to be a better person. The campfire scene was him saying, man, I wish people liked me more, and I wish I wasn't such a pervert and a creep, but I'm not gonna bother changing. Like, he actively said, yeah, if it was intentionally, he wouldn't have had to, exactly, yeah. But yeah, Gaku was like, man, I wish I could be a better person. Yeah, his dialogue with Takumi, like, he hasn't tried to be a better person. I don't know. I just every interaction with Gaku is just like, haha, laugh at the funny pervert. Like, I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. The commando's really strong, though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look. Boxes. Boxes. Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it. Sure, take your time and rest up if you want. I can help you relax with some creative torture. I mean a nice massage. Aside from the one Dahl'xia made off within the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. This is not Yagami talking, this is my inner monologue. Why am I doing it in Yagami's voice? I don't know. I had a quick breakfast and then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Yeah, he can say he wants to change, but he actually needs to try changing. Yeah, exactly. That was my problem with that campfire scene. He hasn't actively tried to be a better person since. I'm still worried about Dahl'xia, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal. Heck yeah, I got fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us. I guess it's another day of riding Shanks' pony then. What? What does riding Shanks' pony mean? The fuck does that even mean, Ema? Yes, it did not look like he meant to do it. We got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work. Hey. Looks like we're headed for an old mansion today. I don't know. I don't trust that Gaku did that intentionally. I have my doubts that that was intentional from Gaku.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Squint your eyes. Got a BP gold token. How much is gold? 300? Awesome. Still pointless.
Might as well take it.
Continue, and then we just keep on moving on. But no, yeah, Gaku is definitely the type of person to accidentally summon a boulder trap to hit Dahl'xia with and then claim as... Like, he's done it before. He's done it before. He's claimed... what do you call it? Oh my god, why is my brain failing on me? He's like claimed ownership. Well, there's a better word for it, but he's claimed ownership over something he's done accidentally before, I'm pretty sure. He's like, yeah, everybody praise me. I did this on purpose. This was all me. Like, that's in his character to be like, I did this accidentally, but you better praise me anyway. So, it's within his character to be a fucking piece of shit like that.
Yes.
So even his dialogue about, like, how do you like me now, he probably just said that because it worked.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I don't know, I still just dislike Gaku. He's a weirdo and a creep, and I dislike him.
I found something.
We can just agree to have different opinions. Yeah, he's designed to be hated, yeah. In every instance we've seen him, he's just a fucking creep.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Try a random combination. Ah, we took 3 damage. Worth a shot.
Good to go.
I might just be able to give him the big slash.
Here we go. Got it. I've got this. Take that. Say when.
Stab again.
Let's do this.
Maybe I'll do it that way. Don't know if that helps.
Oh, I've got this.
I mean, I could side slash.
That's it. Let's do this.
Eh.
Here we go.
Can I? Ah, there we go. That works.
One last strike. Take care.
But no.
Of the rest.
A good example of a good redemption arc is Aito in second scenario. In second scenario, Aito learnt that his entire backstory was fabricated, so then he started being a better person. In this one, his quote-unquote redemption arc is him saying, I wish people liked me more, and then he didn't actively try to be a better person. Yeah, even Gouge decided not to prove it. But yeah, they need to redeem Gaku by having him actually try and be better.
I found something.
Yeah, I still hate Aito, but like the goodbye Aito route is a perfect time to praise him. But like all he's done since that campfire scene was carry on bitching and whining. No, he took too much damage.
Might as well take it.
I guess I... Oh, no, another one. The red crystal fragment. Slip out of your clothes. I took 3 damage, but I got spider silk.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Get rid of the small red token, sure. Pick it up. Oh, we lost the tattered cloth scrap. Oh well.
Yes.
And let's finish. Yeah, I don't like Aito. I understand him exactly. Oh, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I drove some of my co-workers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there. Just like in daytime soap operas, I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though. Hey, man, when this war's over, I'm so gonna live the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching... Over here, it's one of those boxes! I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Hey, Aito! Hello, Takumi, it's been a while! Aito! How long have you just been waiting here? You're still alive, huh? Hello, Mr. Atsuki. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. So true. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. I think you got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think... Wait, he's gone... This is the time where he goes Yami Bakura mode. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do! Gaku staggered back, cowed by Aito's piercing stare. Oh, this is the first time they've comboed our mind text with his actual text. I mean, they have to, right? Mr. Marco, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill two birds with one stone, fellas. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to hand over the box and get back to your cage. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Ato's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Damn it, he's gone, and he took the box! Were you not holding it? How did bro just fucking ninjutsu his way out of there? He did like the smoke bomb Naruto thing. Mr. Atsuki must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? Jeez, he just said his piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Ato and headed back to the last defense academy. The encounter had rattled me though. Just what was he up to this time? Yeah, power of cutscenes and narration. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. Boop boop. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, this sign that another enemy attack was on the way. And leading it was Dahl'xia, the final commander.
Intruder alert. Intruder.
He's back again! I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. Aw, no invader, blah blah blah. Cutscene this time. It's Dahl'xia Takumi, he's coming right at us. Nice of him to wait till we're all here, sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us.
Yeah, can't have admiring him for that. He's like a work heel but a shoot face.
I, once again, do not understand any of those words. Forget about his personality, we're gonna fight him. He's strong enough to kill us all in an assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kurama's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dahl'xia's defenses. We hope too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter on Nozomi and I. Nozomi and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now. Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dahl'xia over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. Yada yada yada. We've seen this about 20 times. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we were not charging him without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. Yep. Seen this. Oh boy. Yeah, Nigo's still alive. Not Sirei though. Sirei got Ato'd. Boy, the marshmallow's so cute. That's Nigo. Nigo's chill. Sirei is a war criminal.
Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
Exactly.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle.
Nigo's alright to conspiracy route, and then that route's kind of non-canon anyway, because it means nothing.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Yep, shouldn't Ato get blown up? Yes!
I think
Yes, indeed. But Aito just has plot armor, the thickness of Havel's armor from Dark Souls. Somehow, Aito is allowed to destroy Zero without getting blown up, or if he does, he instantly revives. Like, Aito's plot armor is ridiculous. If Aito says he's gonna do something, just let it happen. Because you can't stop him plot-wise. Yep, we penetrated Dahl'xia once again. Oh yeah, he said that girl last time as well, which he must be talking about Commune.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected to push me this far.
Yeah, I assume the bomb just didn't even trigger or something. I don't know, maybe Aito will tell us in this route, because we actually met him this time. When we hung out with the girls, we never ran into Aito, but in this route we actually have seen him, so maybe we'll get more out of him this time.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
Oh, 100%, yeah. They really needed to try and blow up Aito.
You must discover the truth for yourselves.
100% they should have tried, because we also learnt that the bombs don't have range. Because in one timeline, Sirei says, maybe I should just blow up the bomb in Takumi when he was all the way at second to last Defense Academy. Sirei was like, maybe we should just blow Takumi up, and then Hiroko says, no, let's hold off for a sec. Sirei can blow up Aito any goddamn time he wants. Yeah, they need to make up some stupid reason why it didn't work, yeah. Oh, right, we're in Ava's village, that was it. It wasn't Second Academy, he was in Ava's village, that's right. But still, point still stands. Sirei can blow us up from fucking anywhere if he wanted to. But he chooses not to blow up Aito ever. Point still stands. Aito could have been blown up 1,000 times over and he just refuses. For some reason. At least in some routes, like Aito did disable the bomb thing in one route.
My destruction.
But, like, they never explained that he does that in every route. He's just like, yeah, I just found the remote control for the bombs and turned them off, so you can't blow us up anymore. I don't know how he found that, but yeah.
Really how you wanted it to end?
It is.
The route where we sexed Ava, yep.
It is a
that did happen.
Death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet
Siri's afraid of
itself.
Kodaka's rage, yeah.
You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that. Dahl'xia. Now, it's time to finish me off.
That was it. He found the transmitter that set them off. That was it or something.
Death of a warrior.
He found the transmitter or something. Yay! Consumption! This never gets to happen. Oh, if you delete their data in the Revive-O-Matic? I don't think that's true, because didn't Sirei said he needs to delete their data before he blows them up? I don't remember. Yeah, we had to consume Dahl'xia. This never gets to happen. I kind of want to level Hiroko some more. Takumi. He already has like 7 consumptions. Yeah, Takamaru hasn't had any, but I also don't really use him ever. I never use Takamaru ever, so I feel like I should level the people I actually use, like Tsubasa. Oh, I think Hiroko needs another one, actually. I think Yugamu has more than Hiroko now. I think Yugamu has 3. I wish there was a way to check. I wish there was a way to check from this screen. Oh, I can't even pause, yeah. I might give it to Hiriko, because we use her a metric shit ton. Feed Gaku? No. No, I will not. I think I did give him one. I did give him one in one timeline, actually, so he has been given one. I'm going to give one to Hiriko. She hasn't seen somebody's insides in a while. She craves to see people's insides. Wants to become a mother of 50, by the way. Yeah, Gaku was given one, and that's all he's allowed.
Exquisite.
No, it wasn't from the prologue. It was like last stream I gave Gaku one. I'm pretty sure. It was like in the last couple streams. Yay.
So, you killed Dahl'xia.
Oh!
But I already have his box.
No box.
That means there's only one left. That neither of
Yeah, he
us
should be worth
have
more than
found
one.
yet.
True.
What are you getting at, Veshnes?
I agree.
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with
Yeah,
me
Gaku
striking
cried
you
when we gave him a
down
kill. Yeah,
without
he did.
mercy. I also have your former ally Eito working.
Oh, yeah, this
for
is
me.
very different,
You
isn't
don't
it?
say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
Yeah, you tell him, Hiriko. I think this part's the same, though. Veshnes saying, I'm bringing all the boxes you don't have, and the winner takes all. I'm pretty sure that part's the same, but now her saying Eito is working for her, that's new.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection.
Oh, wait,
My
no, that is
victory
right,
all
yeah.
assured.
While we were fighting Dahl'xia, Veshnes said she snuck into the school. That's right, Veshnes snuck into the school and stole all the boxes somehow while we were fighting Dahl'xia last time. That was it.
But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime.
I mean, it's still pretty close to
I
normal.
do love to watch you squirm.
With that, Veshnes was gone.
So, Eito really did go over
She just
to
has
her
some of the
side.
boxes, not all of them,
Yeah,
I guess.
we kind of figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead?
Even if Veshnes gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
Why didn't you try breaking into the defense room? That is a brilliant question. I don't know either.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking.
But you never
We
did
will
get an
have to
explanation of why she
exercise
didn't
more
just go for
caution
the
than
defense
before.
room.
I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said the same thing, yeah. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Veshnes get her hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. God, reading is hard. Day 98! Alright, just skip straight to it. But yeah, so this route is slightly different because we went to her base, stole all the boxes back with Eito's help, but now Eito's helping Veshnes. So us hanging out with the girlies makes Eito want to rejoin us. But us hanging out with Gaku, Eito realizes we're so far gone that we're spending time... We chose to spend time with Gaku and Ima, so Eito decides we're too far gone and wants to kill us again. That's what I've gathered from this break in the route. Eito sees us chilling with Gaku and says that, this ain't gonna work. Before we know it, several more days had passed. But no, yeah, I 100% agree. I think Veshnes is just playing with the food, yeah. Veshnes is just evil for the sake of being evil. Veshnes just likes being evil and causing havoc. Rather than actively trying to win the war, she just likes to cause more suffering where she can. Morning, guys, it's so early, but I guess we're hitting the road, huh?
Now we know Vicious has most of the other boxes, do we really have to go find this last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. I guess you're right, even if we need them all in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Look at Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. Bye. Yeah, no gi in this route, that's true, because we're not opening the boxes all willy-nilly. So yeah, no gi. According to my dear sister, we should search the high-rise town ruins today. High-rise buildings, I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex. But alright, I'm still not used to seeing the sky, never mind the skyscrapers. Over there. Yeah, no geese, no. It is funny, we've decided not to open the boxes in this route, just conveniently. But if we just randomly started opening boxes, we'd have the gi on us. Yeah, so I have 7. Gaku has 1. Ima does not have any because he does not deserve it.
My turn.
I mean, I guess we can do that. Actually, that works.
Say when.
Yeah, give him one of those. Give him a quick stab.
Let's do this.
I can't quite hit you all, I don't think, with that, can I? Is there an orientation where this works? Nah. That's okay. Guess I'll just impact stab you. Just for the hell of it.
Good to go.
Yeah, just bonk him.
Oh, here we go. Here.
Takumi does everything once again.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Who said the large gear was for you, Gaku? Takumi did everything.
Might as well take it.
Oh, I'll do some more fights, why not?
My turn.
Have they explained why the box of blessings and climax look the exact same? I believe it's meant to be a trap. I think it's meant to be a trap for the greedy, pretty much. So, like, people like us who aren't part of the religion basically fall into the trap of, oh, let's open the boxes, and then we get killed by it because we didn't know. Can I? Yeah, I'll do it that way.
All right.
It's pretty much just a case of, yeah.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Pretty much just, oh, you're not part of our religion, you don't get to know the secret to which box you're allowed to open. It's like a safeguarding situation, I would say. Yeah, it's like a protection thing. Uh-huh.
Ready when you are.
Uh-huh.
Take this.
Takumi does everything once again.
We did it.
Oh, another battle? Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Although, didn't they say, oh yeah, the boxes of calamity exist because the religious fanatics just couldn't let go of the boxes, pretty much. They were just like, yeah, we just want the boxes around because they're like God's gift or something.
Let's go. Here we go.
They were just like, yeah, we love the aliens.
All right, my turn. There. Let's go.
Yeah, it seems a bit impractical. Now, as I say, there was a weird part of that where they were like, oh, we should keep them because they're God's gift to the world, even though they murdered like half of our population, we should probably keep them because God created them, so let's not delete them or something. Take the lacy outfit. Ah, Gaku took 3 damage. What a shame.
Ooh, a little something for me.
God's gift, yeah, pretty much. They were sent by God. According to the religion, they were like, yes, God sent the gi. So we can't get rid of all of them. I lost my Mega Reflasia. I guess I'll go fuck myself. The gi and the boxes of blessings came down from God at the same time. Yeah, they were like a divine punishment, so they can't get rid of them. Oh no, it's all dumb, stupid religion things. Silly anime religion things.
I've got this.
Because once again, in a JRPG, obviously, religion and police are evil. In any anime or video game from Japan, religion or police are always bad.
Ready when you are. Got it. Say when.
Oh god, don't call it Conception too.
That's it. Oh, here we go. Ha! Yes.
Oh, what was it? Ah, there we go. It's further along. Catch one! Yay, more plants! Yank it right out! Large turnip.
I found something.
Alright. Get her done. I think it's just machines I don't have 1,000 of now. I think I have 1,000 of everything else. You sure there's a shrine around here? That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes. There it is! It was right under the fingertips this whole time. Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there! Gross. Hey, you're right, it's the box! Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. It's Gumi. I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little.
Yes! Congratulations! You've had a molecule of character development.
With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for.
It took 98 days for you to realize how to change. You have 2 days to actually try and do something to change.
I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know.
Do not call me your partner.
Thanks for always being
I
there
still
for me,
dislike
partner.
you. Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to sell things with Veshness. Yeah, you know how to change, now do it. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the invader alert. It's Veshness, she's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defend.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Veshness. Let's do this! That was a different timeline where we spent weeks chanting. That was a completely different timeline. Gaku can't call me partner for that. They're here enough. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we got to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Veshness herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be if he's aiming to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Those bugs are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakashiji. I'm still feeling queasy and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from their remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends and this is what friends do. Yeah, the last box, the only box Veshna's has is one. Veshna's has a single box, I think. I believe she only has box 5, maybe? Or does she have any others? I don't remember. Even if I don't want to die in a place like this, I'll put my treasure life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. Because she didn't steal all our boxes in this timeline. She didn't come to the school and steal the boxes. Yeah, she has Dahl'xia's, which is number 5. And I think that's it. Because she didn't take all of ours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. Oh, did she say she got one from Ado? Maybe. But yeah, that's weird then. If... Let's get this last box. Yeah, maybe she has more. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, we're still wagering all the boxes on both sides. I mean, it's just a weird dialogue choice. Let's get the last boxes. Maybe it was meant to be plural. Maybe it was meant to be a plural thing. So let's get the last boxes. I don't know. And I'll do the best I can for my disses. I mean for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Suzuki clan, no. In the name of the Carrara Suzuki, I swear that none of you are gonna die today. Yada yada yada. We've seen all this dialogue before.
We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really inconsequential how many boxes she has. Whether the dialogue was right or wrong, every box is on the line. We win, we get all the boxes. We lose all the boxes. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely did copy most of that dialogue from the other route. At the very least. Skipper?
Damn, this is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
It's important to the lore! Not really. How many boxes Veshna's has at one point in the story means nothing.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself.
Need to know what all the boxes are at all times for the wiki, yeah. I've got to say, actually, this is one of the games where I feel like you don't actually need a wiki to know what's going on. Interestingly enough, maybe like once you reach the end, you need like a chronological order timeline, maybe. But this is like actually really well done and well paced to the point where it's very easy to keep track of everything that's been going on. Probably because everything's repeated 1,000 times, but I actually haven't needed to look up any clarification on any point in the story yet. Everything has been pretty well explained, I would say. For every twist we've had, it's been pretty self-explanatory.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys.
Yeah, some routes are useless and inconsequential. That is also not helpful, I agree.
Look, she's here.
I think something, yeah, just some of their names, I agree. Sometimes the command names do slip through the cracks. It was Veshna, unmasked, unconcerned, strung toward us with the final box barely concealed in a cape, so we didn't need to draw into the CG. The pressure she was exerting was a whole different level to our previous encounters. Yeah, they said one box again. Striding towards us with the final box. I think she only has one, which was the one Dahl'xia got. I don't know, maybe I need to go back and see the dialogue. I think she didn't say Ato got her a box. Oh, I know, yeah, because Aito took a box from us when we were in the mansion. Yeah, I guess Aito, yeah. I guess Aito didn't give the mansion box to her? Or maybe we just got another box from somewhere? I don't know. Finally, Veshta stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare. Apparently, she only has one box.
Off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
When did we steal your boxes? When did that happen? When did this happen? Aito stole them, I guess?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Hiriko is... Okay, nice. What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements.
Maybe?
Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Maybe Aito took them? Second coming? What's she talking about now? She's talking about Shion. I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes.
All right.
Violence. That's all we have.
Extreme
to resolve
violence.
our differences. It's all we
Yeah, is
need.
Aito gonna steal the boxes?
Don't
Probably.
you agree?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
Nope, we need a final boss.
Laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But
We need a
useless
final boss, come
against
on.
Someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being
Yeah,
reasoned with.
we need Aito
I'm
as a
beyond
final boss
reason
again,
itself.
true.
The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Just one thing before
We're
we
not
start.
stopping till we're all
Where's
dead.
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety.
Oh shit, okay, you're talking about something new, finally. Wait, new lore! Hold on. Where's Aito? He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to
Probably
me.
out there somewhere, trembling in fear.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like
waiting for
Aito.
the war to be over. Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him.
Enough talk! How about you?
Finish this.
Alright, yes. Veshta's transformation is the scene. Ah. It is just a shame we're getting to that point in the game where I'm like, yep, heard this dialogue before, yep. Skipper, heard this dialogue before.
You're strong. You have to be to defeat Dahl'xia and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too.
She's gonna do the emo anima attack. It's gonna fire plume out the ground. Poo, 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 poo. Hiriko's gonna explode into blood. Then she's gonna let us all revive. She's gonna give us time to revive. Oh, we see Moko get exploded this time, not Hiriko.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack.
Yeah, it's very structural, which works, but it works for what it's trying to do, but yeah, it does get very repetitive towards the end.
I am worthy. That the boxes have chosen me.
But we also have that power. You're not the chosen one because we can also do that. Shion also gives us the power to do that, so like, you're not anything special to us.
She can use undying flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys. After all the battles we've fought, our hemo anima is stronger than ever.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
Yeah, probably why Killing Game was so good, because it was very different.
Everything we've been through over
I
the
agree.
last 99 days has been preparing us
Killing
for
Game was
this.
something completely
All the
different.
memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down.
Yeah, Shion needs to nap for an eternity after doing that kind of attack. Veshnis is unconcerned by it. She can just blow off nukes whenever she feels like it. She can just explode us all for no reason and feels no repercussions. She's got that much bullshit villain power. Skipper.
The boxes chose me. If I chose more than it, what was all this bloodshed for?
I don't know why. I just imagined that dialogue in like a Deal or No Deal situation. Like somebody's playing Deal or No Deal, and like she finds out her box is the 1 cent box. And she's like, impossible! The boxes chose me! She chose the wrong box, yeah, she ended up with the 1 cent. I don't know why that's where my headcanon went when I read that line. Anyway. We're gonna play Deal or No Deal on the Nintendo Wii at some point. I wanna see fan art of that. I want to see Veshnis on the phone to the banker, just screaming, impossible! The boxes chose me! No $1 million for you, Veshnis. In Noel Edmonds mention, yeah. Oh yeah, then are you smarter than a 5th grader? That's also a great game. Or TV show, I guess. TV show, game, both. Oh, yeah, she's gonna do the thing. Truly the worst of all bad endings! Noel Edmonds! That's what Noel Edmonds says to her after she pulls the 1 cent box. She discovers she has the 1 cent box and Noel Edmonds slams his hand on the table and is like, truly the worst of all bad endings. Yep. 100 lines, secretly a Deal or No Deal game gone wrong in disguise. Oh, she is very dramatic, yeah. Yeah, the blood's not pink. The Supreme Commander was dead and all 13 boxes had been found. Somehow. We're still not sure where 2 of them showed up from, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Are those the boxes that Gaku found? Because there was that scene... When we went to the skyscrapers, were they just there? Or what? That would also be your reaction if you pull the 1 cent box. Yeah, mine too, I think. Was the boxes that were Dahl'xia's the ones we found in the skyscrapers? I don't remember. I'd have to go back. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it really makes that much difference. But, yeah. All that matters is we got all the boxes for beating Veshnis, I guess. How we ended up with them, I don't think it really matters at this point.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes,
yeah, we'll choose wrong first again. Just bento boxes? Well, half of the boxes have squid in them. If you wanted a squid lunch, technically, although the squid does enter your mouth and into your brain, so it's not really a good sushi lunch.
The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground. Oh, Ato has developed a new move, apparently.
Nice work, everyone!
Yeah, which one was Shoma's son in? I don't remember which box Shoma found.
Ato!
Yeah, I guess the squid will have you for lunch, yeah. Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. How did he develop a flashbang attack? Where did he get that from? I certainly didn't teach him that in the workshop. But okay, yeah, he performed solar flare. Somehow. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. Not gonna voice it, okay. You and Veshnis really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing, but if he's telling the truth, Eito's gonna run off with the boxes. Just then.
Listen, Takumi.
Hello, Gaku. Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me?
Oh my god, is Gaku actually gonna do something?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me.
I'm gonna open the boxes of calamity. He's gonna summon a boulder.
I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest. But not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer.
Gaku's finally gonna do something. Yeah, he's gonna pull the young Xehanort move that he does in Birth by Sleep. Shadow contact with the super. Yippee!
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
He does, and there's even 7 of them, I think. Isn't 7 the right number of Chaos Emeralds too? Why is it always 7? He's doing it. He's pulling his cock out. He's doing it, yeah. Around 40 minutes ago, the boxes were acquired and now Eito's flashbanged us and stolen them. And Gaku might do something. I don't know. I don't think you missed that much. If you saw last stream, it's exactly the same. It's been exactly the same as last stream, pretty much. We acquired the boxes, we fought Veshnus for the remainder of the boxes, and now Eito is here instead. The only difference is Eito has come after we beat Veshnus.
So please, you gotta trust me.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, yeah. He's gonna do what Xehanort did in Birth by Sleep. That attack that's really bullshit where he summons boulders out of the sky to launch at you. Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. Why is this a decision? What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku or myself? What do? I need to make a decision. I guess media, yeah. If I don't make it soon, Eito's gonna open the boxes. Yeah, another coin flip ending. I think you're meant to trust Gaku. I'm gonna do my own first. I mean, we're gonna do both anyway, because it's on day 100, so it's like... It's gonna be, like, a very quick bad ending or good ending. So we'll do the handle him myself first, and then we'll let Gaku do it. The decision here isn't really gonna change that much. This is gonna be a very quick bad ending, because the game wants you to trust Gaku.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning.
Like, because how this route has been going... This route wants you to trust Gaku, because he's had an actual bit of character development. So not trusting him after all that is going to be a very quick bad ending. So let's just get it out of the way.
But knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
You tell him. Did we just hit him?
Sorry, Gaku. I can't have you put yourself in danger.
Takumi just punched him in the gut. That's so funny.
That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Eito was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so.
I sprinted towards Eito, but the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So...
I'll be taking my leave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, he's taken 8 boxes. Oh no, I miscounted. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, okay, he's got 7. I miscounted the ones on the left.
I have all the time in the world to open the
Yeah, he's got
boxes
7.
of blessings later. Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Eito slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive, filled with regret. My conscience is slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. We're gonna punish you for choosing the wrong choice. The value of trust. Because Gaku's an ass, exactly. I need 100% though! But how does Eito know? Yeah. Who told Eito? Eito is just doing Eito things and knowing everything by proxy, I guess. Yeah, we have to trust Gaku. I mean, I knew that was the right choice. I just wanted to get the other one out of the way first. I do love whenever you choose the wrong thing, the game's like, why didn't I just make the other choice? Because I'm trying to 100% the game, obviously. I'm trying to 100% the game. So, I hate that the game tries to gaslight me into feeling bad when I'm just trying to round off the other ending. I should have just trusted Gaku. Even though it's taken him 98 days to be a good person. Oh. I had notification, but it means nothing. Okay, Gaku, I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, getting bad endings in Corpse Party. Yeah, Corpse Party does the same thing, doesn't it? It makes you feel really bad for wanting to get all the endings. Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there, staring at Eito with clenched fists. Nothing happened and we all died. The end. All the while, Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, he opened the lids of the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. This was his plan, was to do absolutely nothing. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box. The 7th box, its lid slowly lifted up. And then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
It's so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly, Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish, oh boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me.
He's gonna steal the wish. The very next moment, Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com pro-tag!
I'm sorry, did you say that Gaku was a redeemable character? Did you say that Gaku was a good person? You want me to believe Gaku's a good person? You want me to think... You want me to think Gaku's a good person for this? Really? Yeah, Gaku's such a good person for being a creep. The whole thing about Cult of Takumi was saying, forcing people to love you is weird. Rather have Eito make the wish? Neither ending is good. But honestly, Eito would probably wish for humanity's downfall, which is totally fine after we learnt what humanity has done. In this, Gaku is just forcing everybody to love him. Because rather than be a better person, he'd rather force people to love him. Truly the worst of all bad endings! Oh my god, Veshtus was right. Yes, Eito will choose to kill humanity. Whatever. What have they done for us? Yeah, this is why we stabbed you 28 times, yeah. Bro. Rather than just be a better person, Gaku's like, no, I'm gonna force everybody to fall in love with me.
Huh? What?
I could see Eito shaking and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. When the light finally cleared...
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden?
Also, Darumi's alive again, I guess.
I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
I saw Darumi and Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Yagamo, can you kill Gaku for me?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
Oh, is Hiroko not affected by it?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
Even though he said he wanted to try and be a better person, he's still a piece of shit in the end.
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome.
it right there. Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Ah, Holy Jumanji Sword, don't misunderstand
Gaku
me.
does not deserve a W
Isn't
ever.
Infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
Gaku does not deserve redemption or a W. He's just a fucking creep. I gave a wry smile, so this was the answer Gaku came up with, and Darumi and Kushiko were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. We were still only on our 99th day, but I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over, a happy ending was around the corner. Remember how Gaku said he was going to try and be a better person? Yeah, when was that meant to happen? When was that meant to happen, huh? Remember when Gaku said he was going to try and be more likable, and then he's like, actually, I'm just going to force 2 dead people to love me. Fuck that guy, he's so terrible. Alright, I guess we'll join the defense team, and that rounds off this route then, I think, yeah. Yep, time to do nothing on the defense team, yippee! Yeah, at least he brought back the people who died, but we did that too! We also did that! We just said, we want the people who died to be back with us and for everyone to be happy. All he needed to do was say that. But no. He's still a piece of shit.
Is what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright then, let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. Huh. Oh, this could have been endless battles, actually, yeah. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. And also, they won't find jack shit because I'm not there to give them all the answers. Yeah, all the search teams are going to die, probably. But no, I genuinely think people that like Gaku, Ima, and Eito, like, people who think that Gaku, Ima, and Eito are, like, actually good people are just contrarians. Genuinely. If you think that Gaku is not a creep and he's such a precious, innocent boy, you're just being a contrarian. You just don't, you're a hipster. You don't like being with the general populace's opinion.
Get ready for your prepare. Just be ready to give your life.
Eito has a bit of a point. Fair enough. Yeah, Gaku is a funny character, but he's not good. Yeah. Okay. What I mean by good character is good person. You could be a good written character. Eito is a brilliantly written character, doesn't mean he's a good person. There's a difference there. But yeah, I like Eito as a character, I don't like him personality-wise. I don't like Eito, I like how he's written. But Gaku is just a piece of shit through and through. They could have given him a redemption, but no, they opted against it. They could have given Gaku a little bit of a redemption, and they opted against doing it, so... I was complaining... No... I mean, a little bit. Okay. It's 50-50. I am complaining about how he's written. Outside of his insane plot armor, as a general character, as an antagonist, Eito is brilliantly written. Forget the fact that he has insane plot armor. Eito is brilliant at what he does. Like, he's very manipulative, and he serves the purpose of, like, an antagonist very well. Aside from the fact somehow he's just unkillable and always wins. That part is stupid, but generally he's well written, is what I mean. Yeah, can't wait for the route where Gaku becomes a good person. Haha, except all the other routes he's dead at the moment. Yeah, imagine being an Ima fan, Jesus Christ, yeah. Bro gets 0 redemption ever. Has Ima ever actually done anything other than stab and kidnap people? But yeah, Gaku has nothing to be likable, yeah. At least Eito has a reason to be, yeah. Because he was designed that way. Ima... I know Ima's just overprotective of his sister, but even his sister doesn't like it. Even Kako, as we've seen through this route, is sick of Ima's overprotectiveness. But he doesn't respect that. He's still overprotective and doesn't respect it. Which gets him killed in the Ava fight. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. She is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. Yay, free time! Can I even go out? Can I do anything? I guess I could make gifts for the people that are around. Who is around for me to give gifts to? Yeah, Ima is not as bad as Gaku. I 100% agree. I don't think Ima is as bad as Gaku. Hiriko's maxed. Did we max Karara? I think we did, didn't we? Kako's not even here. Shoma, Nozomi's already maxed. Karara's already maxed. Moko. I mean, I guess while Eito's alive, you might have a point. You might have a point. While Eito is alive, we can probably do this. Somebody said you can make them from the report card, but I think that's a lie. I heard you could make gifts from the report card. I suppose not. Alright, give him like an e-reader, maybe. I mean, I have so many resources. I think we'll be okay. Let's just find something that's not too expensive in any one particular environment. What else did you like? He liked the glasses, didn't he? How much are the glasses? Oh, the glasses are 50 rocks and 10 machines. E-reader is just 60 machines. Okay, we'd need a lot of machines after we do that, though. I want something that's a bit more varied. What else does he even like? Oh, does he like the replica infuser? Would not freaking surprise me. Oh, he likes the bookmark as well. I forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, 30 plants, 30 textiles. We can make 1,000 of those.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into...
Yeah, Eito's just around.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure. I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me.
Yeah, this guy's evil, yeah.
Very well, of course.
That's why he's in prison.
In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer.
It's just an asshole.
Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Hey, our bond with Eito's stronger now, I guess. Bro, this route is all free time all the time, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Alright. Here you go, another bookmark. How many bookmarks do you need? Did it say that the bookmark changes colors depending on how far in the book you are? Wait, that bookmark sounds awesome. That night I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book.
Huh?
Shoma, what have I told you about sniffing the books? Hey Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Isn't that, like, culture? Anthropology is like the history of culture? Back when the Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Yeah, okay. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Kara's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people of this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes and blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Oh, don't worry, I already learned everything I need to know from her in another timeline, and I even got her pregnant, so...
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah, if you're only just joining us, you kind of missed the whole arc where we took one of the enemy commanders prisoner and then we got her pregnant. It happened. Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what was he doing? If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about Faturan culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. Which is, like, the whole point of, like, many of the other routes is humanizing the Faturans and not wanting to kill them. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. Yeah, this game is crazy, yeah. There are a lot of very weird routes in this game, for sure. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over, we were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes, wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradicted each other in some way, our voices all mixed together in one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory, dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Me! Takumi, wake up, Takumi! Karawa, no, Nozomi. Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. How did we sleep through that? I sprang out of bed, suddenly I was wide awake, an enemy attack, so maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt just like when I was trapped in the dream world last time, it's a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shoma and Siri have set up countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse at any minute now. We better hurry, is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet, we're gonna have to do this on our own. Oh no. Not Turam Tami's fight on our own. I mean, we have Takumi, we'll be fine. This is the whole reason I stay behind, I have to protect the school. Yeah, it's Risei again. I mean, who have we got? We got Karara, we got Shoma, we got Takumi, we got Nozomi. This shit is on lock. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Usuzukis don't get mad, they get even. Oh, we even have Yugamu? Bro, we are cracked. We may not have Hirako, but we have all the other cracked units. It's too bad I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head.
Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? The commander is so getting an immoral leg drop.
Yeah, let's make him regret having set foot in our turf. Right, all of you get going. Defensive battle initiate.
Also, Zero's back alive, I guess. Yeah, Takamaru and Moko are there, but I don't really use them, so... They're not, like, my kind of units. Moko's great, I just don't really... I don't like her playstyle, because she's like Shoma, but without a taunt. And the enemies generally ignore her. She has a counter-attack, but she doesn't have a taunt to make them want to attack her, so... We can skip this. I apologize, but we have seen this 1,000 times. If you want to see all these cutscenes in their full, I'd recommend watching the other episodes. Because it's been an amazing series. I'll give it that. It's been 30 episodes long worth of streams, but everyone's been a banger. I feel like every stream has been an absolute banger. I mean, this is cool. She's, yeah, Paragon of Charity. New Gank is reviving her. The Ball Sack Man! Yeah, this game has been amazing.
Is this that commander that can rewind time you told us about?
It's not often I play a game for almost 200 hours, and it holds my attention for this long. Yeah, we're at, 188 hours in. 188 hours of game time.
Beat her all over again? The impertinence.
He wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Yeah, this game is amazing.
We'll have to defeat him first, then.
I have not played this amount of time in a game for a very long time.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you.
Oh, how would the game be if I couldn't skip the cutscenes or fights? Not that bad, just more of a grind. Like, not being able to skip the fights just gets obnoxious after a while. But it still doesn't change the fact... It still doesn't change the fact that the game has been amazing. It would just be, like, obnoxiously long. Yeah.
No freaking way! It happened so fast!
Yeah, we're at 66 endings now, I think.
Siri, do you read us? There's no response. And for once, I don't think he's just ignoring me because I'm so annoying.
Is this the end?
Yeah, if battles couldn't be skipped, it would still be an endless battle, yeah. It'd be 5 streams of just endless battle route.
Commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! These two are one hell of a combination.
They're some of the only commanders still left alive. It makes sense they wouldn't make it easy for us.
I love how they're hyping up these commanders, but New Gank is literally one Azure Blitz from death. At all times, New Gank is a single Azure Blitz away from dying. They hype them up so much as if we don't win instantaneously.
We just gotta do like Takumi says and beat him to undo all this crazy stuff.
Oh, what did you miss? We teamed up with the boys instead of the girls. The route was exactly the same until the end. Yeah, 35 HP, yeah. I think 2 or 3 Azure Blitz and he's done, yeah. But yeah, so all we've done is 2 endings. We saw the exact same route, but we hung out with the boys instead of the girls. And then Gaku decided to steal the wish from Eito and got his harem. Gaku's quote-unquote redemption arc was him wishing for a harem. And the other option was Eito leaving with all the boxes, and we don't even get to see his wish get fulfilled. But we're going to assume Eito killed humanity with it, but yeah. So teaming with the boys didn't give us a good ending.
What we can really do.
Teaming with the boys gave us 0 good endings. The only time we got a good ending out of this Box of Blessings route so far has been teaming with the girlies. Survives 2 Azure Blitzes on 1 HP, bruh. That's crazy.
You're so strong.
Yeah, how did Eito know about the boxes? Brilliant question.
Our dreams.
Yeah, you missed nothing of importance, yeah.
Fallen short again.
I like New Gank's mask. It looks like a crow. Oh, I forgot to check who's at what voltages. Fuck. I forgot to check how many charges everybody has. I mean, none of my main shticks are here. Oh, do we give one to Takamara? I was gonna give one to me, honestly. Oh, there's a Miku movie? I'm gonna give one to me.
Has to do it.
I'm gonna give one to me and maybe one to Yagami as well. Like, the units I actually use. And then we're at 1.8, so yeah. We never use Takamara yet, ever.
This is it. You're finished.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Miku movie. What the fuck? No, I need one more on Takumi, but I'm not gonna give him because he needs 2 more now. But I don't think I'm gonna give them because I think Takumi gets ones through natural story progression sometimes, more often than others. So I might just give the other one to Yagami, honestly. Karara's voltage moves suck anyway, so let's give one to Yagami.
I'll do it.
Red Hurt Your Eyes. Oh yeah, it's very. It's definitely an aesthetic choice. I do like this though. This is really cool. The seeing the execution scenes from the enemy POV is such a good artistic design. Yeah, if we want a couple extra for Takumi, we could go back to Ato's, yeah. Or just replay this fight. Takamara needs one for punching Gaku through the chest. So true. That is so real. But yeah, I really like that they went with that design choice to be like, oh, you're murdering commanders, so you're gonna watch it from their perspective. Because then it kind of plays into the theming of the game, right? Where it's like, well, you know, this is war, and, you know, both sides are just trying to survive. So it kind of has that moral ambiguity. Because if we saw it just from our perspective, where we just walk up and murder them, like, we wouldn't feel bad for the commanders. But by doing it this way, we feel bad for the commanders, making the moral of the story a lot more impactful. Because it's like, oh, maybe the commanders aren't bad people and maybe we're the villains. Like, it really makes it work better. The long, bloody battle was over and the school was still standing. We'd had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half our usual members. We were exhausted. There aren't many of Veshnis's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope we can anyway. Yeah, Daramy certainly isn't trying to survive, but as a general rule, Navi, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. As a general rule, this game is typically like, oh, there are a bunch of different factions just trying to fight to survive. How can the plushie enemies be evil? Oh, the quick lore on the plushie enemies. So, the enemy commander, you know Veshnis, the big evil warlord girl, she's been taking humans hostage and also her own injured soldiers and been turning them into mindless puppets. That's what the plushie enemies are. They're humans and injured soldiers blended up and reshaped. They are the chicken nuggets of soldiers. They are blended up people and soldiers, reshaped and reformed into mindless puppets. Chicken nugget soldiers. I can't even say it without laughing. Yeah. Can't trust plushies after Shoma's one, exactly, yeah. Next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured? Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. So, once again, me not being with the exploration team really just screws everybody over. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she going to do once she recovers? She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. She's over being motivated, but she's taking it too far. That determination's probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense teams switch places? Really? That's how they actually give us content in this route. They're like, remember how you chose to join the defense team? Fuck you, you're on the exploration team now. That's how we get content out of this route. You join the exploration team anyway. If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. Now we're gonna start finding boxes. Thoughts on this route? I mean, it's not been that obnoxious. There's definitely worse routes. Conspiracy, multiple Ato, infinite battle route was also pretty bad. Genuinely, like, this route, it's not offensive. It's not bad. I'd still say it's like, yeah, maybe a C. Like, it's a B or a C. Like, high-end C, I would say. It's like low B or a high C. Because this route has the best ending. Everybody survives. Bar Ato. Like, yeah, Gaku's harem ending, yeah, definitely pushes it down to a C. Like, it's not that bad. Everyone was saying, oh, Box of Blessings is such a bad route. It goes on way too long and it's pointless and it sucks and... I don't find it that offensive. It's genuinely, like, just very mid. True, the offensive part of this route is having 4 different routes do the exact same shit over and over again. It's very repetitive, yes, I agree. So I don't think it could be a B. With just the one route, it was just a B. Because it was inoffensive, it was kind of fun, it was silly, but now it's doing the same thing over and over again, yeah, it kind of loses a bit of its charm. So it's a bit repetitive, but it's not that bad. Like, when people were saying Box of Blessings is the worst route, I thought it would be a lot worse than this. But it doesn't infuriate me like other routes, because it also doesn't last that long. Like, we skip a lot of days. There are a lot of times where it just jumps 20 days for no reason, so it's like, it's fine. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I'd been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Between Boxes of Calamity and Blessings? Calamity! 100%! Boxes of Calamity is an amazing route, full of so many twists, turns, and huge lore drops. This route, I don't think has really taught us anything. Blessings, as much as I say it's, like, inoffensive... Wait, is Ato still around? Where the fuck is Ato? Oh, okay, he's in the courtyard still. He's just part of a group. Yeah, Calamity was great. Blessings has not taught us anything. I think the only thing they're leaning into is we are the baddies, which we've learned from a bunch of other routes already. It's like, oh, did you know? Did you know that we're not for... We're from another planet. This is Futurum, not Earth.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
They do it in like 5 different routes. That plot twist is getting stale now. The Huns are we the baddies route. Wait, did his bond already rank back up again?
As much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead.
Already maxed out my stats, bro.
You do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society.
A black book? Is he talking about the fucking Bible? A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history? Is he talking about the Bible or Mein Kampf? Is bro making a statement on religion?
In all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to
Could be
you.
the Death Note too.
I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Well, he said legendary black book. Yeah, he's talking about religion or Nazism. But yeah, when he says legendary black book, I would assume he means, you know, like, a pretty well-known book that's got a very simple black cover, which most Bibles are just, like, black hardcover, right? I don't know. Unless there's another legendary black book that I don't know. But isn't that also it's a lyric in Hands Held High by Linkin Park, right? A little black book with a quote inside. When the rich wage war, it's the poor who die. That's a quote from Hands Held High, which I believe is also talking about the Bible.
You truly
there.
understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Anyway. Night fell and I went to bed ready for a long day tomorrow. I mean, if he is talking about the Death Note, that would be a weird reference to make.
Get ready, prepared. Be ready to give your...
But yeah, I don't think he's talking about just some generic history book. He's got 20 bookmarks, 0 books. Good! We also gave him an e-reader at one point, so we've given him all of these bookmarks and a digital book reader, which makes no sense. What are you going to use those bookmarks on? Yes, his e-reader, his Kindle. Okay, everyone's here! Guess I'm just itching to hit the road, been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days. Same here, even if it's impersonal, I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Gaku can relax and get better too. And I'll try not to ruin your view of my disgusting presence. Just come out and say that you don't want to be in front. Well, I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay then, Takamaru, Kurara, and Moko Takamaru, Kurara, Moko and I will take the front while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. Hey, at least we're leaving with a healer this time. All right, let's get going. Oh, didn't want to talk to you. I was trying to leave. Oh, how bad was the boys' team ending? The bad ending, quote unquote, was Aito gets away with the boxes and supposedly kills humanity. The quote unquote, heavily quote unquote, I say this, good ending was that Gaku wishes for a harem. Gaku steals the box of blessings, wishes to force people to like him. That was the quote-unquote good ending for the boys' team. Gaku said, I'm not going to become a better person. I'm going to ask God to give me a harem instead. That was Gaku's character development. A lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going till you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's kidding on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it, thanks for explaining. Yeah, this is why we had to stab him 28 times, exactly. This is why he deserved to die in Killing Game. No, we're not gonna skip her. Oh, yeah, Nozomi's at the back, so she... God damn it. We don't even get Nozomi on the main team to heal us. Dang it. You're right, we don't get a healer.
Let's go. That's it. My turn. Hiya.
Sorry, Takumi's just gonna do everything once again. Because this is just how he rolls. Oops.
Ready when you are.
What's the best way to do this? Yeah, move along, stab you.
Good to go.
Air blade. Oh, baby.
Oh, I've got this. Hiya.
Yeah, Takumi's season 4, Jaden, doing the 1v everybody move. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the right, okay.
Say when.
I would love it if that was the case. If the game does turn out like, oh yeah, Gaku died because the characters know what he did in the other timelines, that would make me very happy. It would make me unironically very happy if that's what the angle they decided to take.
Let's do this. There. Oh, my turn.
What if I just speed this up? Ooh, I can't hit all of you apparently. Well,
let's do this.
For the sake of wanting to do everything alone.
Ready when you are. My turn.
There we go.
One last strike.
One last spike. Man, I wish I got into volleyball. After watching Haikyuu, it makes me wish that volleyball was my sport of choice. I don't know. Seems like a fun sport, very fast-paced. Maybe it's because the sport that I do is very slow-paced. So I think maybe I just wish I'd chosen a faster-paced sport because it's something different from what I'm used to, maybe.
I've got this.
Just seems like it'd be fun.
Just
Alright, Moko, you get to do something because I'm too far away. And I can't be bothered to use an agility potion.
Tag me in.
What's my sport? Temping bowling.
Bring it on. And stay down.
Yeah, grass is greener type situation, yeah. Speed bowling? I already do. The pace at which I do bowling. Shadakoi, thank you for the super.
Paladins in D and D so he can do one last smite.
One last smite! That's good. That's a good one. I'll give you that. It's very good. But yeah, no, I don't know. I love bowling, don't get me wrong. I do love bowling very much. But after watching Haikyuu especially, I'm like, man, I think if I'd ever gotten into volleyball, that would have been awesome. I don't think I could do it now. I think I have too many injuries to do volleyball now. But definitely would have been cool, I think.
Yeah! Got it. Let's do this.
Oh. Yay! I can hit everybody.
One last strike.
Need a bowling anime? There is one. But it's an isekai where they time travel for some reason. There is a bowling anime that came out and it's actually being released now. Like it's still in its like current season run. But yeah, for some reason, it's an isekai where they time travel. With violence. It's actually pretty gory for some reason.
Let's go.
Yeah, look up Turkey. Look up the anime Turkey.
Alright, say when.
How does it work? Brilliant question. I need to actually watch it for myself now. But yeah, I looked up reviews about it before I actually watched it, and yeah. I was like, oh, this does not inspire confidence.
Let's go.
Not everyone can get ping pong quality anime. I need to watch ping pong. Ping pong looks so good. Alright, Takamaru, you get one attack. I'll let you have this one. No, well, it's based on the animal, because when you get 3 strikes in a row in bowling, it's called a turkey. That's why the anime's called Turkey. Pick the bamboo shoots. Hey, I got a juicy bamboo shoot.
We did it.
But yeah, if you get 1 strike in a row, it's just a strike. If you get 2, it's a double. If you get 3, it's a turkey. If you get 4, it's a ham bone. If you get 5... nobody ever calls it that, but there is a term. When you get 5 strikes in a row, there is a name for it. It's turkey ham bone. Then there's another one, but I don't think anybody ever actually refers to it like that. And then 6 is just like a 6-pack, based on, you know, like a 6-pack. Like, I don't know. I think it's a 6-bagger. Sorry, it's a 6-bagger. And then I think they just kind of go to 7 in a row, 8 in a row, 9 in a row, 10, 11, 300, you know, like... It's like a 5-bagger. I don't know why. Like, they have weird names for a lot of things. Alright, it's upper. Uppies! Throw your stuff to lighten your load. No, wriggle and squirm. I'm not getting rid of my shit. Yep, just keep on going up. Oh, Inazuma 11 I've heard is pretty good. And Captain Tsubasa for a football anime as well. I know Captain Tsubasa's good. Yeah, they don't come up enough to get a cool name, that's true.
Got it. Here we
It's
go.
true. Especially not in my leagues of bowling. Where I practice, they certainly don't come up enough.
Oh, here we go.
Because it's pure fucking RNG.
Say when.
Can I? Oh, I don't think I can hit you with that. No. Wait.
Good to go.
Well.
One last strike.
Yeah, Captain Tsubasa for slightly more realistic. It's still not super realistic because there's the guy that kicks a ball so hard a dragon appears out of it. So you know, it's slightly more realistic, but still not great. Captain Tsubasa's awesome. I want to play the game on stream at some point. I love the Captain Tsubasa game. Yeah, Tsubasa got her own anime. Exactly. Whoops! I lost my wooden branch because I was just spamming buttons. No, not my wooden branch. Oh, I've gone kind of the long way around. Whoops. Bullflies have gone for like 3 chapters. I've never read it, actually. I just played the game. I played Rise of New Champions, the video game for Captain Tsubasa, and fucking loved it.
Say when.
So good.
There. Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Take this. All right.
Oh, Toho Soccer games are based on Captain Tsubasa? That's awesome.
There. Got it. Good to go. Let's do this.
Stab you. I guess we'll just do a repeat of last time.
One last strike.
Need to get good enough to name one of the strike streaks a Harpy. God, I wish. I highly doubt they'll rename a series of strikes for anything. For anything I do in my career. Like, I don't even think Jason Belmonte has any, like, things named after him. It's very rare that any, like, new terms get developed because it's such an old sport now. I don't think any new terms for things have come up for a very long time. Examine the trash.
Might as well take it.
Has a ball flying for 1 shot for 3 straight shots. Really? That is crazy. Does not surprise me, though. Get rid of the gold token. Yeah, does not surprise me in the slightest. Anime do be like that. I mean, Blue Lock, I've heard, is alright as well for a football anime. But no. I know of Turkey, but I don't think there's actually any other bowling animes. It's a shame because I think you could do a bowling anime really well if you tried.
Say when.
But I think they need somebody who actually bowls to make it.
I've got this.
I have a couple ideas.
Say when.
Like, if I ever get into a position where I could make my own anime, which is very fucking unlikely, I think I could do something, because you'd need to be, you know, knowledgeable about the sport enough. Captain Tsubasa's anime is slow paced. Is it? I mean, I've only played the game, so it's as fast as you play the game, I guess.
We did it.
What do I want to get rid of? Not any more machines, because that's my lowest. I guess get rid of the... Oh, I got a smaller crystal. Yeah, get rid of that. Big-ass plants. Take that. Take a large pumpkin. Carrera took 5 damage.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, shadow game for bowling anime, yeah. That would be kind of funny, actually. Get rid of the tactic cloth. Pick regular clovers. Why not?
Yes.
Don't need it anyway. Sure, let's fight some enemies. Mario bowling? That kind of go crazy, actually.
I've got this.
I don't know. I just want there to be a good bowling anime. I need to watch Turkey. I will still watch Turkey, even though it's not an anime about a bowling club, like I was hoping. Because it's about, like, a high school girls' bowling club, but then it becomes an isekai, and it's like, well, why?
Here we go.
But why, though?
All right, my turn.
I guess yeah, impact stab still.
Good to go.
Then side slash does not kill. Actually, that is concerning. I guess I gotta impact stab you.
Got it. Here we go.
Ooh, doesn't quite reach. That's fine.
One last strike.
Yeah, God forbid normal girls just play sports. Yeah, I was hoping for like a Haikyuu type anime for bowling.
Take care.
But no.
Of the rest.
I wasn't given that.
I'll take care of this. Just ring that bell.
Just drop kick him.
I'm gassed out. Make way. Watch your head.
Yeah, they gotta be sent to another world where they have to use their bowling skills to get themselves out of a fucking war. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure that's the plot. Like, the actual plot line was something like that. They're in, like, feudal Japan, and they have to, like, survive the wars that are going on using their bowling skills or some shit.
Good to go.
It's something really ridiculous from what I was reading. But yeah, bowling with, like, K-On! Vibes. Yeah, exactly. Just give me, like, some kind of slice of life bowling. You know what, actually, that just reminded me, I still need to watch, oh, what's that movie called? Kingpin, I think the movie's called. Or, The Big Lebowski is another movie I need to watch. Like, there's a couple good bowling movies, out there. That I do need to watch.
Say when. One last strike.
Yeah, Captain Tsubasa's anime is really old, yeah. It's been going a while. There was like a bowling, a football type anime. I forget what it was called, but I remember it took place in space, and everybody had like hyper-powered shots. I forget what that, it was like a cartoon, I think, more than an anime. But I remember when I was young watching it on TV and thinking, wow, this is insanity. Not Space Yacht. Oh, Galactic Football? I think that was it, yeah. I think it was just called Galactic Football. But if you want anime Space Jam, Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk is your anime Space Jam. Or if you want American football, Ice Shield 21. There's a lot of good sports anime out there. Nice. I have a lot of plants again. Yeah, it was from my early years as well. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. We really going to climb this?
Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either.
That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top.
Damn, this is tougher than I thought.
You think the box is at the top?
That's what ˆĆØ seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer.
How about we stick with easier?
I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads.
Training, torture, it all feels the same right now. One last hike.
Oh, there's got to be a meme compilation of that. Just like the meme compilations of the Emperor Palpatine's like, do it, stew it, like all the different variations of Palpatine's do it. Yeah, one last strike variant meme. Yeah, we need those. We continue trudging up the mountain until finally. Yes, look right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols.
We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now?
Isn't this a box of calamity? Bruh. Spend all that time to look for a death box.
Wait, we need to go through that again? You gotta be kidding me.
Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view.
Here, it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training.
Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomu was right, the view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. CG? No. You're not even gonna give me a CG? Bruh, man, what a beautiful sight. You're right, that is a beautiful view. Skips to the next day. Bruh, that's fucked up. Bro, they fucking edged us with the CG. They couldn't even just given us like a nice sunrise CG or something. Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same formation as yesterday, are we all ready? Blew it. It's a good meme. There's a great compilation from the Game Grumps doing that. Where are we going today? To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good, let's go. Well, what happened at the skyscrapers last time? Didn't we just get there, find the box, and then leave? I'm trying to remember some of the other ones that Game Grumps referenced. There were some great ones that they came up with.
I've got this. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. My turn.
Is it Takumi does everything again?
Good to go.
I think it might be.
Ready when you are. Take this. Might as well take it.
Oh, whole Pumice stone. Awesome. I guess we'll fight again. We'll get some of our fighting in because we haven't done it in a very long time.
Good to go.
Episode of battles.
Ready when you are. Oh, here we go. Ready when you are.
Stab him again. Oh, you still lived.
Good to go.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Full throttle.
Tag me in.
What if I just bombed everybody?
Here's what you all came
Just
to
for fun.
see.
Just because we don't see that very often.
I've got this.
Let's give it to him.
You get to do the out of my way move. Hey Palpatine, how'd your date with that girl go? Blew it. I like that one. Dodge the trash. Karara took 3 damage.
We did it.
Ouchies. Subasa's not here. Let's look at the driver's seat.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Takumi at the eating contest. One last bite. Oh god, I wish I could think of any funny memes of my own, but my brain is not functioning in that way today. Yankee right out. I think this is like the trouble with my brain. I'm like so focused on navigating this game that I'm like, wow, I cannot think of funny joke haha right now.
Here's what I found.
I cannot for the life of me think of anything but exploring this board game right now. One last, like, that's good. That's a good one.
Might as well take it.
2. Pick some. Takumi took 3 damage and a small flower.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Nice. 300 more plants. One last bike. So dumb. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Well, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger.
I bet having a deathmatch on the roof would be pretty epic, though, or maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings.
Hey! Right, look over there!
It's a box, just lying in the middle of the street for some reason. Oh, another box! This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything.
Don't know, let's just grab it and bounce.
I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs.
I read that as crabs. I was like, what do you mean complex crabs? We turned around and started our trek back towards the academy, having found another box. We were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. Was 13's a blessing? Oh yeah, because it's prime, isn't it? Because it's 13. Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Takumi when Hiroko asks for yet another baby. One last take! There we go. Morning again, my body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I want to recover though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm.
Intruder alert.
One last pike.
Oh, I didn't skip. An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Oh, they're after me, Lucky Charms. Not those boxes. Not the Lucky Charms boxes of cereal. Hello, Kako. Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused.
Rush over now, take a look at the monitor.
You probably won't like what you see. I mean, it's just a picture of Kako. Did Ima put that up? Siri pointing to the monitor. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was right next to me. So that one... Or was she? So that one must be. They copied Kako after that monster stole the day. Oh! The monster that injured her was the copycat. She ran into Zenta while she was injured. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell did she get injured by? But now it makes sense that it was the tentacle monster. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground. I found you, faker.
Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right?
Of course, they're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. Yeah, Zenta's Kako instead of Hiroko this time. So different! It's so different to last time. I think we consumed Zenta last time though as well, yeah. So I think at least we get more consumptions. Can I...
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Can I... Oh, I can't access my my pause menu here. I was gonna say, could I check my report card first, but...
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. It's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
I got one. I got one for Palpatine. Hey, Palpatine. How are those bonsai trees that I gifted you for Christmas coming along? Grew it. There you go. I got one.
The real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
Just had to get that out there. Oh, I can't skip her. Screw it. I can't skip her this one. It's too different, supposedly. Alright. Hi. Oh, I can't see. Okay, Tsubasa only has 2. Kako has 3. I have 8. Nozomi has 3. Okay, Tsubasa needs 1. I think Tsubasa needs the next one. Kurara has none. Gaku has 1. Hiroko has 3. Shoma has 3. Ima has none. Moka has none. Yagamo has 3. Okay, so yeah, Tsubasa needs the next one.
Locked and loaded.
What is the play? Energy Sniper. Wait. Is the objective just...
Ready?
Nice wave 1, bro. Nice wave 1.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too.
Although this is gonna... Okay. This is gonna suck more. I could have found voltage, yeah, but let's just get through this fast. It's not a difficult fight. I have no worries, thanks for stopping by, you know, appreciate it. So, with Hiroko, she had to actually run at us. Kako can snipe us from across the map. Kako is going to be more difficult because the people that don't thin their wave are going to get absolutely annihilated by sniper shots.
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
Do
No
it.
chance of making
Kill
that
them,
mistake.
Yagamo.
The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
Right. She's going to...
Yeah, they,
regret
who
trying
gave
to copy
Zenta
one
a
of our
gun?
friends.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. And it actually applies here. Tsubasa, what happened? What happened? You look a bit pale, Tsubasa. Spew it. She threw up. And her whole thing is vomiting. By the way, okay, where's Yagamo?
I can't wait.
Let's just thin the herd a little bit with these
This'll
guys.
stop them in their tracks.
Poison them so they do 0 damage. And Moko Shooter this one. There we go. For 2 AP, this angle is clear. This angle is safe now.
Here we go.
Can I hit multiple in any way here? Not sure. Shoma! Can you grab all of them? No. I guess spend 2 AP on these as well. Zenda didn't copy Gaku. Why would they want to copy Gaku?
Now then,
Why would they want to do that? Who in their right mind?
I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Take this.
Because minigun, yes, but why would Zenta want to be somebody as gross as this?
I can do this much.
I don't think I can grab you both, can I? We have 2 AP. I have no way of decreasing your attack, but you actually only do 3, so generally we'll be fine anyway.
I'll do my best.
Spend 1 AP on that.
So
good to go.
Actually, a fight. Oh, impact stab doesn't kill.
Let's do this.
Alright, attack
Time to
potion.
use it. Here we go. There.
And now we have a voltage move. You're gonna hurt, but not that bad. The angle's completely safe, so let's go with...
Let me handle it.
I guess Gaku could take out the one.
I'll go. If you can stand me.
Oh, that's not gonna kill. I mean, you're probably gonna target him. Let's just do
Let's
this.
freaking go.
Unless I can hit both of them. I doubt it. Yeah, let's just...
I'll hit you with all I got.
Zenda's standards,
You
exactly.
can handle the rest.
Alright, we're gonna take a couple hits, but I don't think it's really gonna make that much difference. Ow! 3 whole damage to Hiroko of all people. Nice 0 damage. Alright.
Time for
Hiroko, how do you feel about retaliating? Wait, can you life or death? Oh, no, you can't. Cranial fracture.
out of my way.
But that felt good.
Leave it to me. Ready?
Bye! Alright, that angle's clear.
Tired.
And now we have 3 AP to Fatal Contagion.
I'm good to go.
And I mean, I can't hit them with anything else at the moment, so
let's freaking go.
I guess I'll just have you run in maybe and do the eat this move. Although you get like no voltage for that. It's awful.
I can't wait.
No, that's also not gonna do enough. I wish it was slightly closer.
Hauling ass!
Alright. You know what? Fine. Let's just get her done. Yeah, I could either just kill you or do the eat this move to injure you. But I guess it's probably just better to remove one completely. Oh no! Random enemies have appeared. The wave's about to end anyway, so it's all good.
Let's
Alright.
go!
Maybe I will try and charge some.
Hauling ass!
Do the put 'em up move. So now she's one shot away from death. So let's get a bit of extra voltage. Why the hell not? Tsubasa can go in. She's good for voltage moves, I guess.
I'm taking the wheel.
14%? I'll take it. We just need to make sure we keep one
Don't try to stop me.
1 AP.
Ready when you are.
Hate this! I like that, actually, yeah. Takamaru shouting at... Nah, Takamaru would never shout at us. Takamaru is much kinder than that, but it's a funny idea. Takamaru isn't that evil that he would shout at his waitress in a restaurant saying, hate this! But, I like the idea. Shall we give Nozomi the... Actually... Give you the last gel. Or... Nah, fuck last gel. Let's go with... Oh, wait, actually... No, I'm gonna save the voltage. I've got an idea, because the next round is slightly different, isn't it? The next round, we need to find the real Kako, or the real Zenta. Yeah, he'd shout it at his microwave, yeah. 100%. Oh my god, they've copied all of us!
She's making copies of the rest of us.
How will we know which one the real Zenta is?
This is so much more unnerving than I thought.
We just target Kako, I guess.
Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Yeah, it should be Kako, I guess.
It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right. These are
All right,
still
Sire's
invaders
still
on
here.
the inside. Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do.
Yeah, I'm gonna target Kako first, 100%.
The last copies she'll be able to make. This is our chance to pay her back for everything.
Then let's do it. This commander is going down.
We can do this, guys. Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone.
Or just target the real one first.
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
Definitely. The real
Unless
one
they
is
switched
here.
it up.
I can feel it. Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first.
Okay, it would be really funny if it's meant to be random, and in the last route we just got lucky that she was Hirako again. If it's meant to be random, that would be hilarious. If it's not, it's so stupid that we even have to do
If we
this.
find her, we can finally end this.
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple.
Were you paying any attention? Who got copied?
Let's do this. We'll protect the school and our future.
It is like a fucking 5-year-old test. It's like, okay, now remember who got copied in the previous round. Oh god, object permanence? My worst enemy. Where is she? Oh, she's hanging out over here? Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Can I target multiple with one attack?
Let's do this.
Can I just have you sit in the middle? That works, okay. Have you shoot her in the face with a bike.
Eat my dust!
Eat my dust!
Yep, it was Kako again. Smart play, Zenta. You could have substitutioned yourself for somebody else, but you chose to stay as Kako like an idiot.
Monster! yours. Not even the powers
You
of the
fucking
Paragon Army
imbecile.
were enough to defeat you.
How do you fuck that up?
So you're the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh, if I could only have copied you perfectly.
I
then
don't think that would have
been able
helped.
To take back the box and the hope that
I-
it would have brought.
I feel like it didn't matter how good your copying was when the real one was still with us. When the real Kako was in the room with us, I think it's hard to do like the Spider-Man point meme. Like, oh my god, which one's the real one? I don't know, the one that's on the other side of the battlefield, maybe? Yeah, she was also Kako completely out of formation, yeah. Oh my god, which one's the real Kako? And she's just standing next to me like, are you serious? Where's Tsubasa? There you are!
Me?
Yeah, have two Kakos and Ema decides which one's the real one, yeah. Alright, Tsubasa, throw up all over them. She's okay. She didn't throw up. I'm so proud of her. She didn't throw up. Aww. That's my special little girl. Nice. Let's ride! You know how Tsubasa says, let's ride, before she casts her voltage move? Do you think she says that to Takumi after the polycule ending of the Killing Game? Do you think when they're doing the deed and she's like, "Hey Takumi, let's ride," and then they bump uglies? It's a box. This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her for some reason. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Yeah, that's the word, euphemism, yeah. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. She just says, oh, that's true. I guess we are all siblings under Shion, technically. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Let's hide!
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Alright, back out on the exploration. We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry and find the next one. I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. I guess the other team just aren't ever coming back to us. Kako was alive and well enough to fight in that, but I guess we're the exploration team now.
Things are getting pretty exciting. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture.
I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Remember when we were the defense team? Everyone's ready, Takumi. Are we okay with the same formation as last time? Alright, then let's go. Let's fry! Yeah, because it was copying Kako and not Hiroko, it made it an unskippable fight. Evidently.
Magic wish granted boxes, you guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all?
Kako said they'd be the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. I love how everybody just trusts Kako's premonitions now.
And the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power at least.
Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people. I kind of feel bad for taking them. We can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. I'm starting to get really bored of Shoma. Is that bad? I'm starting to get really bored of Shoma's self-deprecation. Anyway, we're getting out some checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Roger that, let's get going. Yeah, people hate this route because you do so much exploration. I mean, I don't think exploration is as bad as constant battles. Wait, I think it was down this way. Jump out of the way! I got an extra thick log.
We did it.
Whoops, this is... Oh, it's down. I've gone the long way. Well, I guess we'll just loop back. I got an extra thick log for my troubles, so it can't be that bad. Pick the unfamiliar flower.
Yes!
Down to the right. I'm just skipping over everything. Yeah, it's really not that bad to do a bunch of exploration. Especially because you can skip it now. Like, they are skippable. It's fine, we were all thinking the same joke. It's not a bad joke, just all of us were thinking it. But yeah, like, the explorations aren't even that bad. Let's be so for real.
Here. I've got this. Yeah. Oh, my turn.
Alright. Time to die.
Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are.
If inventory space could be expanded, I agree. It would be so much more nicer. Only having 9 slots sucks.
Here's what I found.
Grab the trash.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Down. Oh, we're gonna do the hot springs with a different team. Oh yay, we're gonna meet Dahl'xia. We're gonna find the key. We're gonna meet Dahl'xia. I lost 6 HP. Oh, awesome. Pick it up and eat it. Hey, recover 3 HP. Nice. Yeah, it's time for the hot springs episode for the 3rd time. Well, I guess we didn't do it last time, did we? Run out of a building.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, it's going to be the same as last time. At the very least, we're going to find the key to the door. We're going to open the door. We're going to take the box. Dahl'xia attacks us. We escape, but he takes the box off of us. Whether we take the hot springs or find the key on the floor, it doesn't matter. Dahl'xia's still going to find us. It's the same as last route, again, for some reason. Why did they make every route the goddamn same?
Take this. I've got
Nah,
this.
we might not get the hot springs. I think the hot springs was only for choosing the girls' team. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Say when.
We're only gonna get the hot springs for the one team.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Uh-huh.
My turn.
Whoops, I did not angle this very well. Hey, Moko, do you want to bomb them? Never mind, you're also out of range.
All in ass. Let's go.
I mean, if you...
Here we go.
Yeah.
Good to go.
That doesn't kill you, though. I guess I'll just... Impact stab you for an extra AP, sure.
Let's go. Take that.
I could spring trap,
Let's
but...
do this. One last
No
strike.
need. Yeah, the key was in the hot spring, but then when we went to the same location with the boys, Gaku just found it on the floor.
I got this.
I don't know why. Like, the key was in a different place when we were with the boys than the girls, so maybe it's in a different place again.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, we're not going to see the guys bathing, no. Whoops, I examined instead of using the guaranteed win condition. Oh, whatever. That's a good question, actually. What day is it? I don't know what day it's meant to be.
Here we go.
Was it day 72 last time we were meant to be here?
My turn. Take this. Oh, let's go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know they said some days went by, but I don't remember.
Let's do this.
what day it's meant to be. Don't even know what this route is. Box of Blessings.
Might as well take it.
Oh, it's day like 59. Oh, okay. Oh, Darumi's not here. Thrust hand in anyway. I took 8 damage, but I got a diamond for it, so who's the real winner? Who's the real winner? I got a diamond. Get this out of here before I die. Yeah, maybe we're just getting here earlier than any other route. Oh, it's 58? Yeah.
Wow, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. Well, there's still some kind of crater back there, too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up the entrance?
Somebody's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They may have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said this box was underground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute, is that a door there? Big ass door!
It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Guess we're gonna look for the key then.
Let's carry on along this path and see what we find. Alright, floor or hot springs? Which one is it going to be today? It's diamond for a ring for Tsubasa, you're so right. After a little more searching.
Found it! This has got to be the key to that door!
Okay, 2 routes we found the key on the floor. 1 route it's been the hot springs. I think Kako found the key on the floor and just used it as an excuse to go into the hot spring. I think Kako lied about finding the key in the hot spring. Kako just wanted a hot spring episode. I thought any of the key would be just lying around here. Let's go try it out. Big stretch. My back feels tight today. Here we are.
Guess I should go ahead and try the key, huh?
When Takamara returned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... That was... This CG is awfully seductive for her almost getting impaled. Damn. Arrow shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Everyone stay calm. There could be a second volley any moment now.
That was a perfect dodge, I'm not gonna lie. That was very well dodged, Nozomi.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps.
Oh my god, it is like
so
a Take Me to the Dungeon CG.
Tricky bastards.
It is very much like the Take Me to the Dungeon CG, you're right.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Yeah, just don't trigger a boulder trap. Gaku's already been there. Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. I don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There is something that's bothering me, though. What's that? Look over there! I looked where Kurara was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels.
Seriously, it goes even further? It goes even further beyond! Plus Ultra!
The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. The book said there was a possibility of multiple boxes being there.
Even if it's just a possibility, we should probably check it out.
I don't know, Eve. I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any further could be dangerous. I say we call it a day here. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. No Dahl'xia! We actually got out with the 5 symbol box because he wasn't there today. And so we took the 5 symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in the underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Day 63. Several more days passed.
Be ready to...
Okay. Morning again! I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm! We need to get to the water room! Again. Please be Skipper. Oh, wait. Cute, marketable plushie, once again. For crying out loud! These guys are so obnoxious! No, Carrara, it's for the love of murder.
Well, it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad.
You can take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around.
Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section.
They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Skip. Alright. Who is it this time? Nobody, I think. No, Gaku's not an influencer. I think he just spends too much time on Reddit. No, 4chan probably. His incel behavior would indicate that he is a frequent 4chan or Reddit user. You think Gaku would make content?
Wow, that's an awful lot of
Gaku is the type of person to complain about a content creator and how successful they are, but then never make anything of his own.
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
It's like, man, this new song sucks ass. Even I could do better. Okay then, do it. Nah, I can't be bothered. That's Gaku. Yeah, Gaku terminally online, yeah.
There's more enemies out there than maggots.
Yeah, exactly. Gaku is the type of person to be on Twitter complaining about how he has no viewers, but he never streams. Exactly.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy.
I think we've seen this dialogue before.
Try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
No, you only ever die because I want you to. Annihilate all enemies. Skip.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Big boy. There is a lot of them.
There's so many of them, but they won't get past me.
It's strange.
It's one of those purple and yellow ones that we had a vision of Nozomi getting squished by.
Boxes from us.
We can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more
Single-handedly keeping the Guna subreddits alive, so true.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
I'm so glad we can skip some of these battles.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong
And
we
who do you
are.
think that was?
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Yippee! Man, all these S ranks. I'm so good at this game. Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. Day 64. This hasn't had a split yet, actually. This route is due a split, I think. I wonder if it's going to be another pointless split, like, yeah, do you want to stick with the offense or the defense team? Oh, you chose defense? Well, you're on the offense team. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Show me what's going on.
It's Ito! He's escaped!
Oh, right, that did happen in the other timeline. He's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. I'll be fine. Oh my god! Aito escaped like he always does. Aito's gone alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Archimedes principle, maybe? But I gave him so many bookmarks. I know! All 6 of those bookmarks I think I gave him. And he still left me. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry, if only I kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he'd already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yeah, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't give us into suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Gaku and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Mr. Otsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we're gonna worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Also, we might find Siri in a dustbin. Right, I just hope we find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom, but what we found in the end wasn't Ato instead. Oh my god, it's Siri in a bin!
He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
Damn, that's a good deal. It was a scene that felt all too familiar, because I've seen it in the other two paths of this route. Siri battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Did Ato do this?
Oh no, not again. Oh, right, and it's the one Yagamu line that he doesn't voice for some reason. A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out the pommel on his own.
But why would he target Siri?
Why does Yagamu not voice that line?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Oh, Siri dies a lot. This guy, he's a piece of shit, so we don't mind him dying. He's like our supreme leader, but he's also an asshole. I won't spoil it if you've not seen the other episodes, but he's not a good person. Yeah, you'll learn to hate him.
Maybe he wanted to stop Siri from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Siri, Ato gets to keep that info all to himself.
I mean...
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Ato.
If you've ever played Persona 5, Siri is like Yaldabaoth. In short, if you know why Yaldabaoth is an asshole in Persona 5, Siri is the exact same.
And when we do...
That is the TLDR.
Sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
He's just, the whatchamacallit. I always forget what he imitates. The chalice thing. Yeah, they took time to put him in the bin. I always love that. It's a reused CG from the prologue of the game, which is the funniest part, because somebody purposefully put him in a bin outside of the walls to hide that he had been destroyed, right? But they just keep reusing the CG from the prologue of when he got destroyed, even though it makes no sense why they'd bothered to spend the time to put him in a bin. Holy Grail, thank you, yes, that. I always forget it's called the Holy Grail, but yeah. Still no sign of him. So yeah, Siri is like the Holy Grail from Persona 5, in case you know what that means. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? Oh yeah, I know it was Ato. I was just trying to be vague. Although it's pretty obvious Ato is the traitor, just by having seen this episode. I was still trying to be a bit vague on who it was in the prologue, but... Oh, one of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. I'm sure we're still looking for the boxes right now. What is that supposed to mean? It's a voice secret, yeah. Well, we don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now it is on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we have already, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Boys and girls, let's say Shoma, Carrara... Oh, this is different division, actually. It's not boys v girls anymore. It's Shoma, Carrara, and Moko on team... Hiriko! Do you know how to build an RPG party? Why are the 3 defense units all on one team? Shoma, Taunt and Reflect. Kurara builds turrets, Moko has a reflect. Why? Why have we got all 3 tanks and defense units on the same fucking team? And we have 2 out of 3 support units on Team B. We have the healer and the debuffer and Takamaru, who is like a side DPS. I mean, I guess, yeah, he's taunting enemies to get shot by cannons. I mean, yeah, it works, but come on. At least give Moko to Team B. Like, Shoma and Kurara are great together, but Moko is going to be redundant in that team.
Hey! What about Takumi?
He could work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kako in the other one. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? Yeah, Takamaru's kind of a tank too, I guess. You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima? I would second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shoma, Kurara, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yagamu. Yeah, it's starting to see why people dislike this route. I get it, because it's very repetitive. Like, all of the paths have all been exactly the goddamn same, just in slightly different variants. I kind of want to go with Team B. I mean, Team A kind of goes crazy now with Kako in them. Because, like... yeah, it's the same 6 routes, yeah. I mean, Team A with Kako kind of goes crazy, right? Like, Shoma and Moko distract while Kurara picks off Shoma's taunt and Kurara picks off Moko's taunted, I guess. I have to make a choice here. Who should I go with? Yeah. It does feel like the illusion of choice a bit, yeah. I want to go with Team B first. I want to hang out with Yagamu. Let's go Nozomi's team. Also, we never spent time with Nozomi in the previous time, so... let's have some Nozomi time. Yeah.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Glad to have you with us, Takumi. But I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes. Eito might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Syria had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes and blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. I would send animation for a yes/no question. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But the amount of, like, decision branches, it's worth it.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
There's a lot of branches in this game. Oh, yeah, if you've not been here for the other streams, there's a reason it's called 100 Line. There are 100 endings in this game, in case you weren't aware of that already.
Right, let's get out there and find those boxes.
So yeah, decision-making is a huge part of this.
So what are we gonna look today?
According to Kako's research, there's likely to be a box at an old hospital. Yeah, this is supposed to be Earth, but isn't, yeah.
These things turn up everywhere, huh? Guess we should get started.
There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito saw one last night, so must have been on that, making us another one. Let's go. Yeah, we have 66 endings at the moment. Yeah, we're doing all of them, yep. It's a game by Uchikoshi. If we don't get all the endings, we won't see the true ending. After you get all 100 endings, there's bound to be one final secret true ending, is the thing. Let's go 4. Because in Uchikoshi's games, there's always like a true final ending, whereby, like, your character accumulates all of their knowledge into one route. But I'll show the timeline. Yeah, and there's already DLC for more endings. Yeah. As if it wasn't already long enough. Being a 200 to 300 hour long game, yeah.
Oh, my turn.
I mean, Kodaka said himself, right, the other writer of the game. He was like, oh, this game is so open-ended, we could literally go with this game forever. This is meant to be like a new franchise, but we're keeping it as one game, basically. Like, that's Kodaka's dream for this. He was like, yeah, we're just going to make this, like, one big franchise, but it's just going to be DLC instead of a bunch of new games. And it's freaking awesome that way.
Let's go.
Alright, nice. Impact stab you.
Take that! Got it! Ready when you are.
There we go.
One last strike!
Yeah, this game is huge, yo. Make some of the DLC's full package cost 200. Yes! I imagine it would end up like Payday 2. You know how Payday 2, like, got so many DLCs that, like, yeah, the DLC costs more than the actual game? I would not be surprised if that's the case.
We did it.
Like, they just keep releasing more and more. Yeah, I'll try and bring up the timeline, because it's insanity. The prologue of this game took us, like, 30 hours. The prologue.
Let's go.
The goddamn prologue of the game was a whole thing. It's amazing.
Right.
Oh, get the demo. The demo is like 7 hours long.
Let's do this.
Highly recommend playing through this yourself.
Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Take this.
Oh, this is your first time experiencing Kodaka no Chikoshi's writing? Oh my god,
Yes.
you'd love Zero Escape especially. Danganronpa is kind of far removed from this. Like, Danganronpa is a little different, I would say. But Zero Escape is a lot like this. Like, very much the sci-fi vibe, like, the different timelines and time travel stuff. It's closer to Zero Escape than it is Danganronpa, 100%. Gary's gonna spend so long? No, they're not even gonna pick this up. I would very much doubt they will ever start this game. Oh, I lost my last leaf.
Might as well take it.
Because they don't even play Persona 5 for how long that would take. So
Might as well take it.
no money for it? No, that's totally fair. I think you can get Zero Escape pretty cheap. Zero Escape Trilogy goes on sale a lot, so whenever you do have a spare, like, $5, you can pick it up. We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital.
Now this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. Gonna be a pain looking out for them.
Hey Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing, I just got this weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. We began exploring the hospital. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place.
About freaking time I've had it with this creepy old place.
That is a box of calamity, because 6 is not a prime number.
Same, I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, it's so impersonal.
Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? Ooh, if it's a box of calamity, that actually tracks, right? Because they could be putting the gi into people and seeing its results, actually. We don't know that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy finding out we're here, either.
Hey! Right, let's book it!
Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff and patients and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at this hospital once a long time ago, that we'd talked about so many things. He's remembering his time in the pod. So basically, if you're not caught up on all the lore, we don't actually have a real backstory. All of the members of the SDU, bar Nozomi, are... like, they have fictional backstories and they were grown in a lab. So, he's remembering his time in the pod where Nozomi talked at him. Because Nozomi speaks to him while he's getting memories implanted. And yeah. It was probably just my imagination or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. The feeling passed almost immediately and my focus drifted back to the matter at hand. Yeah, lab babies except for Nozomi, and then Nozomi... while we were in the lab getting born, Nozomi was talking to us, which is why we know of a girl called Karawa who looks exactly like her, but we don't remember why we know both of them. The days continue to roll by. It's hard, yeah. Yeah, it's a very specific comment. And also the hospital does not look anything like Kamakura. Weird. But yeah, it's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, there they are. I knew it! I knew it! I sprang out of bed instantly. By now I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining, I've just gotta go for it. Thank you. Thank you for your input, kind plushie. But it is weird that they're just like, hey, Takumi, remember this place? Yup. Okay, that's the end of that conversation. It feels like a random comment just to spark interest if you've done the other route before. Bunch of orphans? Technically, yeah. They were just kind of grown. They're not humans, basically. In case that wasn't obvious.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Hey! Nobody talks to my wife like that. Even you, Karada.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone.
Oh, he's talking about being a meat shield again.
Okay? Now
Yeah, teamwork is going to be the most effective weapon. Yada, yada, yada. Skip. Oh, is Somnium File $6? Ooh, that's a good one too.
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Takumi! Look! Oh, it's not Dahl'xia actually, it's just her. It's just Veshna's showing up being aura farming, as she does.
Veshnas, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Ava?
Yeah, we ate Ava. Sorry.
We killed her.
That's right. We killed her.
Oh my god, Kako!
No matter. An incompetent
That's her
soldier like
sister!
her is no great
Bro,
loss.
Kako, you just...
Consuming
You
her
gloated
would have
about killing
only
her
diminished
sister.
my greatness.
Why are you here now, anyway?
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Are you gonna pass on Somnium? Oh, but Somnium is so good.
Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's
I
not
do love
such
this
a bad
CG.
offer.
Can you blame them
Better
though?
than living with this
Somebody had to
entire
draw
planet
that.
as your enemy.
Can,
Die with honor.
can you blame them
or
for reusing
suffer
this CG?
unimaginable torment first.
Look at how good Veshna's looks in this CG. Can you blame them for wanting to reuse that? Somebody spent a lot of time detailing those thighs. Look at how muscular her thighs look. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes
No,
of
they
blessings
don't belong to you. You sound like Gaku right now. Veshnas, you're starting to sound like Gaku. Man, these boxes were promised to me 1,000 years ago.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in.
Yeah, I wish you was rich so you could do everything you want. I'm the same.
Isn't
I'm like, man, I want to
to
build
wipe every
a
last
£3,000
one of us
PC,
It's like
and I want to buy all the new games.
Superhuman
Bruh,
strength
I feel that exact same
and
way.
Superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes
If I could just
is more
build a
just.
bunch of PCs and play a bunch of games and
hatred
get a cool new
burns
model.
the
That's the other thing. If I had all the money in the world, do you know how many Monster Girl models I would have? Do you know how many different VTuber models I would own if I had all the money in the world? God damn. Oh, Veshnas has such a good character design. Veshnas is just a brilliant character all around. Veshnas is definitely on the same wavelength as Junko Enoshima, where she's just evil for the sake of being fucking evil as shit.
The ruthlessness that has
Veshnas is just evil for the sake of it, and I love it.
finale is drawing near.
Like, they don't give her any kind of tragic backstory or anything. They're just like, yeah, she's just the antagonist. Just deal with it. Like, they don't give her any tragic backstory to try and explain why she's evil, or try and make you feel bad for her. She's just a bitch.
That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have
Oh,
left.
Esdeath? I've not seen, is that Akagema Kill? I haven't seen that, actually. You know what? Actually, you're right. The Box of Blessings are technically the religious responsibility of the Supreme Commander. That is actually a good point. Technically, yes. Veshtus isn't wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess that the boxes are on the technicality Veshtus' responsibility, huh? Valid point. Anyway. This is your daily reminder to take your daily pills if you take them. I don't believe it! How could Veshtus have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. I guess that explains he's been given the orders now the other commanders are gone. So what now? We're gonna keep looking for the boxes? We have to, especially now we've heard from Veshtus herself that the enemy is after them too. Oh, you bought Somnium Files? Good. Okay. Somnium Files is great. Nirvana Initiative is also great. Nirvana Initiative has such a very interesting storyline. Like, it's very meta and wild. So after you play the first Somnium Files, definitely play Nirvana Initiative as well. Because that story goes crazy. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life just like we do. I think so too. Veshtus was alive and Aita was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problem just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Yeah, it's literally the same as the other route, yeah. Just doesn't change, ever.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Yeah, if you like the first one, I'd recommend buying the second. But yeah, I guess you don't have to buy the second one because you'll be on the first Somnium Files for like 30 to 50 hours, I would say. We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than that hospital from before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all these leads. Come on, let's go. Well, are we gonna get jumped by a commander when we find the box again? Yeah, her job is war, yeah. You know, we really don't know all that much about this planet or these boxes, do we? Maybe think of this treasure hunt of ours as a way of learning more.
Hey!
That's basically all we can do, not like we could just quit. Now that we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head for the art gallery. Wait, wasn't it Zenta we met in the art gallery, actually? Wait, so we're not going to meet Zenta in the art gallery because Zenta's already dead. Actually. No, don't skip her. Take a large pumpkin. Ah, Takamaru took 3 damage. At least we got Nozomi with us this time. Figure out the sign secret code. Got a cool cape.
Might as well take it.
Oh yeah, if you've got both Zero Escapes, one of the Zero Escapes is actually 2 games. There are 3 Zero Escape games, but one of them has 2 in it. For some reason.
Might as well take it.
So you got 3 Zero Escape games to play, and they will take you a while, but it's so worth it. Oh, it's so worth it. Also, the 3rd game looks really strange due to, like, funding issues, but,
I've got this.
Like, don't judge the 3rd Zero Escape game based on how it looks. It looks, like, kind of cringe. Like, the 3D animation is a bit weird, but you get used to it.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't write it off just because it looks a bit strange. Yeah, 999 then Virtue's Last Reward, yeah.
Take this. Got it. Let's do this. Here. Say when. One last strike.
Yeah, 999 is just amazing on its own.
Take care of the rest.
I picked this one up.
Because of the strange. Yeah, but it's like some of the animations are meant to be really horrific, but they just come across as comedic. Like the 3D animation is that bad. It's like kind of comedic. Like some of the death scenes, but it's worth it to play through just for the story. Also, Mia or Mila, I think her name is. There's a girl in the third Zero Escape game, and you'll know her when you see her. I love her.
We did it.
She's precious and she's amazing. And we just don't talk about some of the things in that game that happen. Oh, I lost my circuit board. God damn it.
Yes.
Offered some food. I got true back.
Look what I found.
Tan tomboy. I can't remember if she's tan, but she's a very interesting character. I'll put it that way. As soon as you see her, you know she's my type. Like, let's put it that way.
We did it.
But without spoiling it, yeah.
Here, I found this.
She's a troubling character, shall we say. Without spoiling anything.
Good to go.
But God, I love her. God, she's my precious cinnamon roll. Redhead? I think, yeah, I think she's got red hair. She's got, like, long hair. And she's part of the group with the guy with the creepy smile.
Here we go.
Not Diane. Diane's cute, though, actually. I don't know if you're talking about Diane.
Good to go.
Wait, I'm gonna double check myself because I don't remember her hair color off the top of my head. What is her name anyway? Is it? Oh wait, if you Google her, she'll probably give you spoilers. Actually, Zero Escape 3 cast. No, not Zero the Third. Oh, it's... I put in Zero Escape 3 and it gave me the other game. Oh no, she's got brown hair. Her boobs are out all the time. Not Diana. Not the cute ginger. Not the innocent-looking ginger. It's the... it's the brunette with long hair. Like, shorts that barely exist and her boobs are out. That's the character I love. I mean, also, Diana is also great. And also, Akane is also great. And Fi is also great. We just don't really like Eric. Eric is just a piece of shit, actually. But we like everybody else. Especially Carlos, the firefighter. He's also great. But, yeah, she's great. But, the only person we don't really like in that game is, looks like Brasilia. Kinda, yeah.
We did it.
Nah, Carlos is alright. Carlos is fine. It's Eric who's a piece of shit that we all hate. Nobody likes Eric. Eric is the Gaku of that game. Like, unironically, he is the exact same character. Like, if you hate Gaku, you will hate Eric, because he is the exact same. We arrived at the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot of this damage happened recently, and there's invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You think they got what they wanted and left already? If they took the box, that would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more. We still might be able to find something useful. Show a photo. Hang on, I'll pull it up then. Zero Escape 3 cast. Where are you guys? Alright. Is there a full image? There, okay. Yeah, this image is better. Open image. Okay. I'll show you what I mean. Mira, that's her name, yes. We love Mira. This is Mira. I love her. She's definitely not problematic. But we love her. We hate this piece of shit. Look at him. Does this shit-eating grin not tick you off immediately? Anyway, this is Q. We love him. This is Phi. We love Phi to absolute hell and back. She is the best. This is Akane. You'll know Akane from the first game after you play it. And this is Junpei, although he's edgy now. If you play the first game, this does not look like Junpei. Carlos, he's a firefighter. Sigma. Oh no, that Sigma is his actual name. I'm not kidding. Diana's so cute. Yeah, Diana's precious. And I really want to spoil something that happens, but I can't. There's 2 spoilers related to Diana, and I really want to spoil it, but I can't. But she is precious, and we don't care about what happened. We don't care about that one route that's technically canon. Also, Sigma male. But yeah, Eric's face is uncomfortable, as is his entire character, yes. But yes, this game, great. Diana, pat. We love her. Anyway, play Zero Escape. Please. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue to its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. But that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves, because they weren't written for Turin, they were written in the same language you used every day.
Weird.
English.
Why would there be documents in our
Also, there's
language here
bones on the
Future?
table. This is different, actually. But yeah, so the thing about that spoiler related to some of the characters is it spoils not only the 3rd game, but also the 2nd game. If I make the reference I want to make, it spoils a big plot twist from 2 different games, is the problem.
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Let's read it and see what
God,
it
I love
says.
Zero Escape games. I want to replay them for no reason. Like, even though I know what happens, I want to replay them so bad. Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report, planet ksK787. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The natives of ksK787, aka Futurum... Oh, refer to the planet as Futurum. There we go. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Wow. They're very creative. They named their planet the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remains the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. That's a good point. We called this the Earth, and theirs is just called the land. You know what? It's a good point. Yeah, we call our own planet Earth, so I guess we can't say shit. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Some more lore? Oh, we wish if we didn't already learn this from the rebellion route. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we have carried out, we are preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on information extracted from the POWs, I guess that means prisoners of war, we surmise that cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Okay, so yeah, the lore we're learning here is what Commune told us in the Rebellion route, I guess, right? Both the boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural given the superhuman abilities that cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the superdense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep up our saturation attacks and hope for the best, but in terms of as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Paper D, ideally, this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment without the need to consult HQ every time. That is referring to Sirai and Nigo. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. There you go. What I was talking about it being the Yaldabaoth. Using a Jung-End Gestalt model, this consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement. New law! We learned what Sirai stands for. The System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence. Or the Sirai Project for short. Yeah, Sirai is the will of humanity. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. So he actually is. Lost me at crypto. Oh, cryptoglobin just is like blood powers. Yeah, Sirai is an abbreviation. So what does Nigo mean? What is Nigo gonna stand for, I wonder? Cool. Who is in the will? I mean, just Sirai, I think, is just the will of humanity. But yeah. So, what Commune was saying is basically being backed up here. So, yes, the cryptoglobin powers came from the Boxes of Blessings. But how do the Boxes of Blessings grant that power? Uncertain. But I guess the Boxes of Blessings just use Hemoanima, I guess. Yeah, Nigo and Goto must also be abbreviations, yeah. Oh, is Nigo not also part of the will of humanity? I guess so. Yeah, the SDU is being referred to as a weapon, yep. I think that's kind of the point as well, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. What was Nigo's purpose? I guess Nigo is just meant to be a Sirai decoy, I guess. Yeah, Sirai is just Nigo's boss, but I don't really... Unless Nigo is... Yeah. I think Nigo is just meant to be like a decoy, essentially, because the whole second to last was just meant to be a decoy. Yeah, Hemoanima is literally God's blood, yeah. Which I guess is how the Box of Blessings work, so they just have God power inside of the boxes. So the boxes just have godlike Dragon Ball powers, which gave them superpowers. Essentially, I guess. Yeah, I guess Nigo was just meant to be a decoy. Nigo had some information about the Exodus project, though, I suppose. But other than that, yeah, I don't think Nigo has ever told anything too important. But yeah, so... Pretty much we already know most of this, I guess. It's just confirming a lot of what we already thought we knew. Yeah, I guess the boxes are just God, then, yeah. Because the boxes gave them Hemoanima, and the boxes are Hemoanima themselves, which is how they grant their wishes, I guess? So the boxes just give you wishes, I suppose. Not like... I don't know. It's weird. Oh. Our Sirai will act as indirect control over the cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport Sirai and its development, see paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this, all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? Well, they changed their tune pretty quick. I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They die. Oh yeah, I guess Hemoanima appeared as a response to the boxes, but I wonder if the boxes are related at all to Hemoanima. I know the boxes themselves aren't Hemoanima, but I wonder if there's some kind of Hemoanima power within them or something. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the power source of the boxes is. The crash report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the boxes grant the power, right? So unless the boxes inherently just are God's blood, like, maybe the boxes are filled with God's blood, and then that passes into people to grant them hemoanima powers, or it can be manifested into whatever they wish. I don't know. It's confusing. It's the first time in this game it's just like, it's just a mystical god power. Like, it's the first time they've not tried to sci-fi explain anything. Yeah, just a meteorite, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's the first time they've not bothered trying to sci-fi explain anything. Like, oh yeah, just combine all the boxes and then God appears to grant your wishes. like what happened with the Gaku harem? Like, how did that happen? You know? No one said anything, we just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back and we'd seen something we shouldn't have, a glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes were connected somehow, and if all this was connected to us as well, we were really searching for the boxes of our own free will. Or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? Day 87. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An enemy attack of all the days! It was really poor timing as Shoma and the others weren't back yet. Of course the enemy wasn't going to wait for when it was convenient. Even in this route, the team we don't join doesn't return for a while. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. Oh my god, it's Dahl'xia! Again! Not going to acknowledge what they're at. I think pretty much what he was saying was they just kind of left without saying another word and tried to just ignore it, I guess. They were just like, let's pretend we didn't read that. Because it uplifts everything they stand for. Which is what happened in second scenario as well. They learned that they're just weapons developed by humanity to fight the war for them. Also, there's your magical girl sequence, by the way. Yeah. Oh, the transformation is so good, yeah. Oh, I guess we can see the enemy transformation too.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my fond release!
Yeah, the enemy commanders just kind of slit their own throats. They don't need to stab themselves in the chest, but they do the same shit. It's a magical girl anime. Also, he's a dragon. But, yeah.
I am Dahl'xia, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
He's a dragon.
Come, take up your arms.
Insanity speech for Far Cry 3. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I have to keep re-explaining it, though. I have to keep re-explaining different bits and pieces. I've not been saying the exact same thing on repeat. I'm just explaining lore bits because, you know, it's hard to track. It's good to keep refreshing.
What's with this guy? None of the other commanders were this intense.
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny. That kind of thing.
Oh, I guess they did talk about it off screen.
Let's save the soul searching for after the war. Our only destiny.
I guess they did kind of discuss it a little bit.
Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Is
Isn't that how
Except we can't beat Dahl'xia yet.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's get our heads in the game.
Yeah, I don't think we learned anything particularly new. I guess we learned series abbreviation from the art gallery, but I don't think we learned anything too new from that art gallery. If you hadn't played second scenario, I guess that would have been huge. I guess we relearned the whole thing about, oh my god, we're not... Well, we don't even really know if we are the weapons developed by humanity or not, but... Not bad, Children of the Stars, they can understand. He detransformed. That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes, but it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the other 3 routes. You can tell, show me the others on here. That'll be no one to defend you right now. Need to mean something. I have no interest, investors, ambitions. Hey, you're the one who started this. Don't go thinking we'll let you walk away. Don't take our money. He's not blaming you. We'll kill all of us. He's Robert's success made the line end was whatever, but not me. Bye. I'm leaving and coming back in a few days. We've seen this all before. What do you think? He meant about a cause, like something that would make us worth killing, but doesn't exist anymore? Dahl'xia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world are we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Well, Carrara's going to develop a bomb. Again. Carrara develops a bomb. Day 92. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Yeah, Tsubasa is definitely best girl. 100%.
Up and at him, overcome the goal.
We love Hiroko, Tsubasa. Darami is also really well received. You've not met Darami, really. Because Darami has been dead for a very long time. Come on, Takumi. Hi, Kako, did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. Useless! That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. You have to let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Nice. That is a very weirdly specific callback. So, in the first Danganronpa game, there is a character called Hirogake or something like that. And he says he's a fortune teller, and his predictions are correct 30% of the time. So, Hiro saying in the first Danganronpa game that his predictions are correct 30% of the time. This being, oh, even home run hitters miss 70% of the time. He's saying she's right 30% of the time. This is meant to be a callback to that in like a weird roundabout way. Thank you, I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
Yeah, best girl would be too powerful, yeah. Darami is too strong, actually. Darami is unironically such a good voltage giver. It's hard not to think about what Kako said.
Hey, you think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit from day one.
I guess it's true that we're used to bad feelings. You're right, thanks everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right.
Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right?
Yeah, let's get a move on. Oh, it's the mansion! Eito's gonna be there, for sure. There's an emo of Darwin doing the cinema pose. I love that. There's so many great memeable moments, and, like, you can just do so much with these characters. They're so good! I also follow Darami's voice actor on Twitter, and, yeah. Some of the shit she comes out with is very on-brand. Mix all the chemicals together and recover 10 HP for no reason. Battle! Alright.
Let's do this!
Stabby, stabby!
Ready when you are.
Dami's not just a guy. I mean, she is, but also the VA definitely loves leaning into it.
I've got this.
Also, she had a very Darami coded moment the other day as well. I think it was Darami's voice actor. She was saying she had an interview about her character, and what happened was she couldn't find her mic stand, so she put her microphone in a roll of toilet paper to make it stand.
Let's give it to him.
And apparently that's how she did an interview.
Let's give it to him.
Can I have you sit there? Thanks.
Oh, smoke him.
Yeah, she did an interview with her without a mic stand, just standing the mic inside a roll of toilet paper. So fucking funny.
Look what I found.
Oh, that was probably a bad choice. I gotta do another fight now. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that on Twitter.
Say when.
It was somewhere.
There. My turn. Yeah. Good to go.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
So fun to be around. I 100% agree. I mean, also Subasa's VA seems really cool too. Like she does like musicals and shit in London.
Yes.
I don't know, all the VAs in this game seem really chill and cool. I want to see like streams, like something the Persona 5 cast did was they played through their own game like with all the VAs and like did all the unvoiced lines. So, I know Damn, the same VA as Jinx. No, it's not Ellie Pennell, no. I forget what her name is though, but no, it's not Jinx. This game isn't that high production in the VAs. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I lost my train of thought now. Here goes VA should do ASMR. I agree. But yeah, I lost my train of thought now. Fuck. Oh, that was it. Yeah, the Persona 5 VAs. Max Middleman. I know it was Ryuji's VA. Robbie Damon, that's it. So Max Middleman, Robbie Damon, and Ray Chase were playing through Persona 5. And it was so fun to watch because they like talk about some of the behind the scenes stuff. And I would love to see them do that for this as well. Like I know Persona 3 Reloaded, the protagonist for that, I forget his name too. But the protagonist for Persona 3 Reloaded has been playing through Persona 3 with some of the other VAs, and that's been really fun to watch too.
I picked this one up.
Yeah, you'd think they're professionals with some of the voice lines they do in this game. I 100% agree. They're so talented. Whoever did the casting was very good at their job, let's put it that way. Hide under a table, got a pebble, nice.
Might as well take it.
Where am I? Am I meant to be going up? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, it is up now, okay. Let's get a rock. Inspect the armor. Got iron armor.
Here, I found this.
Yeah, they recreated the Is That the Grim Reaper meme in Persona 3, they did. For I didn't need it. Oh, we took 3 damage. I'll never recover from this. Lost BP Broadstock and a pirate flag. No! Well, however, will I recover from losing BP and 60 textiles?
Might as well take it.
Let's just get out of here. Explore the deck. I took 3 damage, but who cares? Let's just go. Yeah, Tsubasa's way too good at hurling, yeah. So the next box is inside this mansion. According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased it way back and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's get searching. Hello! Me again. There's no need for that. I think I stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Ato to think we'd run into him in a place like this. I knew. This is ridiculous. You're still working yourselves to the bone for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? The people in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Sirai gone, your bizarre sense of duty has you carrying on his will. Anyway, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for. Box. Box. Oh, 2 box.
A box! No, wait, you've got 2 of them. That's right. One from here in the mansion and one from the art gallery.
So you're the one who swiped it before we got there.
Why are all the gravelly voice characters all in one room, please?
Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion.
Oh, I know this one. There's multiple layers, like Shrek.
They make you cry? No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath, and when you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth, but a useless onion and bitter tears. What you're doing is pointless, it's not going to get you anywhere in the long run.
What are you saying, Ato? Did you watch Shrek recently? Good movie. Ato, what did you find out by watching Shrek?
It's nothing special, nothing I need to tell you anyway. We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that yourself after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school, it will be like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate.
Exclamation point! Never mind, he's dead. Before we knew what was happening or could stop him, Ato took out a knife and slit his own throat. Oh. Cool!
Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you.
Okay, well, the problem resolved itself, I guess. Ato drew his last breath and released his hold on the 2 boxes. What had made him do this? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, we would never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he'd left us with nothing. Nothing but the boxes, anyway. We took them, then dug a small, simple grave for Ato. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Ato had been our enemy, he'd hated us, and we'd hated him right back, but even so, the idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. I mean, Ato just does shit like that for fun. Like, I wouldn't take it personally. Ato is just that kind of guy. Ato just murders himself for funsies. That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Did we develop a bomb this time? Did we remember to develop a bomb? The lights flashed, the sounds blurred, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way. I think it was Dahl'xia, the final commander. Defense mode initiated. He's back again. I dashed out the door, I made my way towards the war room. No blah 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 this time. It's just like we thought. Dahl'xia is coming at us with everything he's got. Let's have to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy. That's exactly what you said last time too. Yeah, get him right over there like a real shoe face. Where's Gaku in a time like this to say, I don't care about his personality. How about some ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy? Don't worry about that. We've developed a poison that will break through his defenses. Poison? I never thought of that. You did it in another timeline. Don't worry. We figured it better have something prepared, so no need to. Now we just need Karara to use her ability to make it extra potent. It's a lot easier to do what the unwashed masters can. I'll make the deadliest trap food Terminus ever seen. We'll place someone on the battlefield, pull them out the mortar fireworks, with them by using a mortar or a shell, but this way we don't need to account for wind. Sounds like a perfect plan. Don't get to call quarters. I'm sure everything will work out. If all that, something is something. We've seen this all before. We have to fight for this battle in the shade. All the same thing as last time. They couldn't even change the dialogue. Yeah, Ato just killed himself to troll us, pretty much. He's that kind of guy. The yapping is too much, yeah. It's the fact that it's literally all the exact same dialogue for the 3rd time, yeah.
I see wrong.
Was that supposed to sound cool?
Go play war games somewhere else. We're not looking down on you, we're just trying to survive. That's right, we won't put up with all this summit churning. Life is a battle, so you're back for revenge. Personally battles the destiny. Full match, bring it on, old man. And then we're gonna fart in his face, and then we're gonna kill him. Yeah, there's another route of this.
What?
Poison! You must be just like her! Who is her, you ask? I don't know, probably Commune. Anyway, the poison's not enough. We gotta kill all these little guys. He's a bit stubborn. He wants our boxes. Did you say something different that time? Oh, he's telling us about our cursed destiny. We must discover the truth for ourselves, although we already did, so... Yes, come at me with everything you have, and then we'll kill him this time. And then maybe we get to consume him. Who knows? I guess Vestus might not steal it again, maybe? Hopefully, we get to take this one. So I'm lost, I'm gonna die, I have no regrets. Is this what you wanted? It's worse death.
You are worthy
worthy of fading Vestus. Finish me off. Never mind, Vestus is here. She's gonna kill steal. No consumption for us this time. No kill steal, but evil wife is here.
You call being killed, but I always knew you.
Vestus, step to the commander's designated corpse, like she always does. Kill the rest of us! I thought Dahl'xia's aura was intense. It was nothing compared to Vestus. I never felt such overwhelming killing intent before. This might really be the end for us, but just when it seemed there was nothing more we could do. The Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Dahl'xia's cryptoglobin.
Well, this is new. You've never had this trouble before, but I guess that's plot convenient, which means you'll come back on day 99. You literally don't have an excuse to come back later, so for the first time ever, Dahl'xia's cryptoglobin is too much for you.
You're safe for now. The next time we meet...
Alright, she's gonna come back on day 99. With that declaration, Vestus turned her back on us. I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. If I even tried, she'd kill me without a second thought. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dahl'xia sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there was always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. Except Vestus is the final boss. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. Please, get him to the end of this route, for fuck's sake. Vestus had absorbed Dahl'xia's cryptoglobin. The next time we face her, she'll be even more powerful than ever. Except it's not as bad as having two of her. Would she be too much for us now? Do we even stand a chance of winning anymore? Well, I've already beaten two of her, so I don't think anything would matter anymore. Day 98. We faced two Vestuses at the same time. Nothing scares me anymore. Good morning, looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. Also, I'm starting to wonder if there was any point in you deciding that you wanted to be on the defense team, because you've been on the exploration... We chose to be on the defense team, and we stood on the defense team for 3 days. We've been on the exploration team ever since. We were on defense team for 3 days after choosing we wanted to be on the defense team. Illusion of choice. We love you so much. There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over her. And let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe if we could have learned what Ada knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort here. Oh no, this route is still a C tier. It's just repetitive. Scared of having to fight 12 Quenzels? Not really. Quenzel's not that bad. What do you think Ada was trying to tell us? I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. No. He just was being funny. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're gonna have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right, day 100 is right around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching the residential area, right? Yeah, let's get going. I'm half tempted to just skip the exploration, honestly. Yeah, it's like I don't know, it's like a C. It's a very mid route. Like, it's not bad, because it's generally fine, but it overstays its welcome. That's its only problem. One path is great. High C tier, low B tier, if you do one single route. But it's like a solid C tier because it just overstays its welcome. That's all it is. I'm just gonna skip it because I can't be asked. Hey, look over there, isn't that? Oh, hello! This is new! This is like finding your co-worker or your boss just out in the wild. Just like, hi Veshnus, I didn't think you existed outside of our battles. And she's holding a box. It doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take her with only 4 of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. It's just like running into your teacher in the shops, like, oh, hi. You exist outside of school? What the hell? Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Vestus raised her head and looked right at me. It doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first, challenging me to sell things here and now? No, she'd save that for her next attack on the school, I was sure of it. We'd missed our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point staying in that place any longer, but I skipped the exploration, so we should have got here pretty fast. We left the town ruins and returned to the last defense academy empty-handed. Tomorrow morning, we'd be facing our final trial. Well, Vestus needed 1 box at least. She needed a single box to wager, I suppose. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99, the usual morning announcement didn't play because there was an alarm. Intruder alert, Vestus, she's here. Intruder alert, defense mode. Promise battle, the inevitable showdown. Time to end it all. Let's do this. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Something, let's get the boxes. They're here! I've never seen so many invaders. There's so many I can't even make up with their horizon stars. Just means we gotta need to have to do more to our kill count. I don't see Vestus herself anywhere. I've been penny, she gets to jump on us. She's down there somewhere watching and waiting. She's possessed. Then we have to get all to ours. Agree. Ain't nothing to it. Let's do it. I'm still feeling crazy, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're all friends. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Power of friendship.
That's right. We're going this.
Power of friendship. Yeah, none of the choices actually matter, yeah. It's so funny. I'm checked out because I don't want to voice act all of that shit again. I voice acted that whole sequence twice. Like, I don't mind too much, but I want to save my voice. Have they been holding back?
I wish they'd have.
Yeah, we need to find 141.23% power. Skip. Yeah, the choices are just different CGs, basically.
I think. Hey.
Hey. She's here. She's got a box under her cape, but we didn't want to draw it, so. Here she is!
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings.
I think this is different.
To gather them is to open the path to godhood.
Godhood!
The path to the truth.
The fucking stank in that was so good. To godhood!
I'm the one who deserves their power. Eito Atsuki, Dahl'xia. None of them were worthy.
More grandiose trash talk.
Yeah, you tell him,
The way
Hiroko.
I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
I didn't care who I was until we came onto the scene.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
No, that box is blessings, not boxes of calamity. What's the Bane quote? I'm trying to remember what the Bane quote is. Fuck. Oh, it's something like about how. Oh, there we go.
You merely adopted the boxes. I was born by it. Molded by it.
There we go. That works here, actually.
You merely adopted the boxes. I was born by it.
I have been chosen.
Yeah, you're the chosen one. This is weird. Something about Vestus seems off. It really is like she's been possessed or something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dahl'xia's cryptoglobin. Do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? Did she open a calamity box? Has she got a gi in her? I don't think she's going to stop and listen to reason. Skip. She's slightly crazier.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. I'm born in the darkness, molded by it.
Something like that. I would love it if this route is slightly different, yeah.
You're strong. You have to be to defeat Dahl. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold.
Oh, she's gonna do the boom, 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 boom.
The fire.
She's gonna do the Hemo-Anima explosion attack. Moko is dead. Yeah, it's an undying flame attack. Revive everybody. Just let everybody get revived, and then we're gonna fight you for real. Except you're not gonna use that attack again because it makes.
Don't let this rattle you guys.
What I don't understand is why doesn't she just use that again to kill all of us?
After all the battles we fought, our hemo.
Yeah. All right, that's right. All the.
Let's do this.
Power of friendship or some bullshit. Yeah, you have a lot of catching up to do on the lore. 29 streams, and some of those streams are like 8 hours long. It's crazy. Yeah, she used her ult, and now it's on cooldown.
Impossible.
I'm the chosen one! We win! Ha! Stabs him in the face. Now that I'm gone, truly the worst of all bad endings! Here we go! Ha! She's gonna explode, truly the worst of all bad endings! I could skip, but I also really like this voice line. I could skip, but also the voice line's pretty great. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
You've won. There is only despair in this planet's future.
Wait for it, she's gonna say the line. Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
Truly, the worst of all that.
Yay! Say the line, Bart. Ay. Oh, we're gonna have to see that again. Yeah, slightly crazier, doesn't elaborate, yeah. Even after all that, we couldn't find them all. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we failed to collect all oh, we're missing a box, apparently. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Ato and Vestus' strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Ato had experienced despair so profound he killed himself. Oh, was Ato geed as well? Oh, did Ato kill himself because he'd been geed? Vestus, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth? What was a lie? Truth or lie? Great anime opening from Danganronpa 3. Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Zero was still around, we'd have been able to get some answers out of him. No. Apparently, the only thing that dictates this is us choosing to be on the defense team. So, in those 3 days, we weren't looking for boxes. That's the only difference. The 3 days we weren't looking for boxes, somehow that made Veshnus and Ato go fucky wucky mode. It might be better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Yes, now that Vestus is gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. But then there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong one, too. We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet, but isn't destroying them going a little far? There's still a lot about this war that we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We'd basically be making the decision to burn that bridge, but... Oh. Our decision is destroy the boxes, or don't destroy the boxes. It'd be the same if we only hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Ato or Veshnus. Carrara had summed it up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. Oh, the boxes that are missing, I think, are the Calamity boxes they opened. I think they opened Calamity boxes, and that's why they're not here. It's up to you, team leader. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. I don't even get to see what boxes we have. I want to see if we have the right boxes. It depends what boxes we have. I need a CG of that. Seal them or destroy them? Well, let's destroy them. Why not? I guess we don't really have a choice to open them. So, blow them up. Ooh, new CG. Hell yeah. We burned the boxes. Are they going to scream? It seems the boxes themselves were made with some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we'd found, we threw into the undying flames where they burned to ashes. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there were some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point, even Kako agreed. When Ato learned the truth, it had destroyed him, and Vestus had wanted it so badly that she'd lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of Last Defense Academy, would all remain a mystery. The truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start, but knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine, it's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had. So the Gi didn't even die. We burned the boxes and the Gi didn't even die. It just escaped into the world where it can reproduce. We fucked the world up. We broke the world. We just unleashed... Oh. Yeah, it's a subtle hint if we hadn't done this before Calamity. I mean, if we had done this before Calamity. That's a problem. Box of Blessings route, something inside. Wait, that was 32? Did we need 32? Was 32 wasn't one of the endings we needed, right? I think it was 72, wasn't it? Anyway. I don't think we needed that, did we? 34 and 36, that was it. 72, I think, maybe. That was it. That's why 2 sounded significant to me. It was 72. What will I do with the boxes? Let's seal them. It's gonna make no difference. Yeah, somehow the Gi didn't die from the Undying Flames. That's weird. Yeah, I think leaving the school will lead to the 72 and 76, so I 100% agree. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true and what had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth had we already learned and which were still being kept from us? Well, I've already learned it all. Maybe Ato was right with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we ever really needed them, we could dig them up again, and with them this close to us, we could make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. We returned to Last Defense Academy. This wasn't defeat or retreat, it was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance, and my god, the girl's skirts are so short. Holy moly. I can practically see all of Tsubasa's legs, although... Is it just me, or are Tsubasa's legs significantly paler than her face? Why is Tsubasa's legs so pale? Isn't she meant to be the tanned one? Anyway. Yeah, Kurata and Hiroko have a long skirt, and Nozomi has, like, leggings underneath. Oh yeah, Kurara has taken off her mask. I didn't clock that. I was too busy looking at Tsubasa's legs. We chose the path of ignorance to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, however long it might last. So both endings basically did the exact same thing, except we didn't unleash... We didn't unleash a Gi into the world by burying it. Better off without. Both endings are the exact same, except the Gi didn't leave. Hey, 68 endings. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, remember how I was on about the timeline? This is the timeline. Yeah, this is, the timeline of the game. So, yeah. Oh no, there's still one more route. There's still, join Team A. Box of Blessings route. Yeah, here we are. So, we need to join Team A with Shoma, Moko, and... Yeah, believe me, this is going to be 90% the exact same shit, but we have one more route to do, where we join Shoma's team instead. Yeah, apparently the wall of fire only burns organic matter, but I guess the boxes are made of organic matter? Right? Charlie, yeah, the Sunny in Philadelphia meme is perfect for this game. Yeah, the board full of red lines, that is this timeline and this game's lore. Yeah, I'll start skipping the explorations. I have 1,000 in every material.
And his team.
You know what, actually, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll finish this timeline. I think I'll be more... I'll be more, patient if I don't need to pee. So I'll be back in just a moment. I will PRB! I'm back. I also brought a coffee Kit Kat. Because they're, like, currently my favorite Kit Kats. Like, I was in the shops on Saturday. I was in the store on Saturday after I finished bowling. And I was like, oh man, I just really fancy, like, a chocolatey snack. And has anybody seen those Kit Kat chocolate bars? Where they have, like, double chocolate, hazelnut, salted caramel. And they have just, like, they're just, like, a really thick bar of chocolate, but it's, like, Kit Kat branded. It was the same price to buy a whole pack of coffee Kit Kats as it was to buy one single chocolate bar. So, like, well, I guess I'll get the whole pack of coffee Kit Kats, and now I just have a whole pack of Kit Kats to eat. Which is probably ending up to be worse for my waistline, but anyway. Now I have coffee Kit Kat. Okay, great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi. That means you're with us, Kako. I might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you come. Camel sugar. I just decided I wanted to have a little boost. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna go high from a Kit Kat. They're like 15 carbohydrates, which is perfectly safe for a snack. It's fine. Oh god, yeah. Caffeine and chocolate go so well together. It's like Nescafe branded too. It's like an official collaboration between Nescafe Instant Coffee and Kit Kat. Oh, it's so good. It sounds bad, but it tastes exactly how instant coffee smells. That's the only way I can explain it. These Nescafe Kit Kats taste how instant coffee smells. I have no idea how to explain it. Yeah. Buy the one bar instead of a pack because you'll eat them all in a day. I know, Kit Kats are so goddamn good. Oh, you can't stand coffee taste? Oh, I love the taste of coffee. I don't like actual coffee, but coffee-flavored things are amazing. Like, coffee-flavored stuff is some of my favorite. No, the sugar in them is fine. I mean, it's not going to affect me anyway. I've got auto insulin stuff on. Because the way my new insulin pump works is, if my blood sugar starts to go high, my insulin pump automatically adjusts to give me more, so. Even if I do start going high, it'll be fine, because it automatically adjusts for it, so. It's like an artificial pancreas, but external, I guess. Yeah, smell of coffee gets addicted after a while, I know. Although, before we dive back into this route for the 6th time, the reason I started drinking iced coffee was because I played Persona 5. I'm not even kidding. I played Persona 5, and I was like, God damn, I want to like coffee. Because coffee and curry sounds so good because of LeBlanc in Persona 5. Like, God damn, I wish I liked coffee. So I was like, man, I wonder if iced coffee is more my thing. So then I drank iced coffee and I started to really like it. I don't drink hot coffee still, so I will be the Ryuji in the coffee shop. But goddamn, coffee flavored things. Thanks, Persona 5. Thanks, Persona 5, for making me love coffee in some variety, at least. My favorite, though, is I make my own iced coffee from my coffee machine, and I'll add, like, Bailey's Irish cream in it. Like, instead of, like, some milk, I'll replace some of the milk in my iced coffee with Bailey's. Oh my god. It's so good. I think it's technically an Irish coffee. To me, it's an Irish iced coffee. Where you make an iced coffee, but replace half the milk with, like, Irish cream. Actually slaps so hard. Oh, people who tried rum and coke because of Catherine? That's where it comes from? I need to play Catherine still. Catherine's an amazing game. I like rum and coke anyway. I love a good rum and coke, or a Jack Daniels and coke. Like, whiskey and coke, amazing. Rum and coke, amazing. I did not know that was a Catherine thing. That's something to do. Gotta add that one to the to-do list, obviously. Oh, another variant of Irish coffee is adding Guinness to your coffee? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really like Guinness. I'm not really like a beer or a stout or that kind of person, you know? I'm not really, I don't know what you'd call it, like that genre, like beer, IPAs, that kind of thing. Try ramen because of Naruto? Yep. I went to Wagamama's and ordered ramen because of my love for Naruto. It was okay, but apparently Wagamama's ramen is not real ramen. So I need to go to Japan to try it for real. But I totally respect that. God, I am such a weeb. So many of the things that I wanted to try was because of anime or shows. Oh yeah, rum and coke has been around for ages, but I didn't realize that Catherine popularized it. But yeah. Don't understand alcohol? Neither did I, and then I got depression. And then I was told, hey, alcohol helps with depression. And then I drank it at literally on my 18th birthday. Like, the year I was allowed to drink alcohol, I started drinking it. And I drink it less now. Yeah, quote-unquote helps depression, yeah. But that's the thing. I started drinking when I was in a really bad place. Yeah, alcohol's a depressant. Yep. I know that now. But also, like, I used to drink, like, more heavily back in the day. Like, when I was less mentally sound. But now, I know... I can track it, right? The amount I crave alcohol is, like, where my mentality's at. Like, way back when... Like, I guess last year was also, like, a good example of this. Like, I'd just be like, man, I really want to just drink, like, sake or a cider or something. But now, this whole year, like, the past year, I know I'm getting better because I'm like, oh, I haven't craved alcohol. Like, yeah, I put Irish cream in my coffee, but it's not because I crave the alcohol, I just like the flavor. Like, does that make sense? Like, I used to do drinking streams just because I wanted an excuse to get drunk. like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire stream that I did, like, early last year. I think it was, like, February or March last year. The VOD is not available anymore because Google doxed me, so the VOD is not available. But I did a stream of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but every time we got a question wrong, I had to take a shot. And it was a really fun stream, but that entire stream was just an excuse to get drunk. Because I was in a weird place where I was like, I just want to drink. Like, I just want to be drunk right now. So I came up with a drinking game stream. But I know I'm doing better now because I don't crave alcohol. But yeah, it's because I was whenever I got a question wrong, alongside doing a shot of sake, I was also Googling the answers to try and find out, like, you know, the real answer, what I got wrong. And one of the questions was about Stonehenge. And I think it was like where Stonehenge is located or something. And I Googled Stonehenge and Google was like, Stonehenge is a so long drive from your postcode, and like actually showed my postcode on the fucking screen. What, like, oh, Stonehenge is like a this long hour drive away from your postcode here. I was like, bruh. Why do you put that front and center of a Google search? I wanted to Google about Stonehenge, not my literal postcode. Anyway, story time over. Never give Google your location. I do it because I like to, yeah, that's how Google doxed me, because I was Googling about Stonehenge, and they just were like, yep, this is how far away from Stonehenge you are. But yeah, I need to give Google my location, because I have to Google a lot of, like, bowling alleys and stuff, so I often use Google Maps to map out routes to places and also just look up where I'm going generally, because I travel a lot, so yeah. I use Google Maps more, so anyway, losing Syria had raised a lot of questions. What did I don't know? What was it going to do for me? Did it have something to do with the future myself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it's hard not to think about it in spite of my thoughts running around in circles, so somehow I managed to get some sleep that night. So yeah, we won't be Googling answers next time we play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That's not on my to-do list anymore. It's also why you'll notice when I look up images now. Let's just skip through that. It's why, like, for example, when I looked up the image from Zero Escape earlier, I specifically went off. I did it on another tab and then, like, dragged the image and then showed desktop. I don't Google search with my desktop showing anymore. Shall I go thank for the super? Yippee!
Google Docs, now behold Google Docs.
Google Doxy! Thank you for the super. Everyone's here! Both teams are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and each taking a different route from there, right? More dungeon crawling, huh? I can't wait to see what we find this time. Oh, we're continuing the Hot Springs dungeons. Okay, team leader, say the word and we'll head out. I don't drink because of family history of addiction. No, that's totally valid. Like, as I say, it sounds really stupid in hindsight, but I literally started drinking because on my 18th birthday, you know, as is British tradition, a bunch of my family bought me alcohol because it was my first year I was able to drink alcohol legally. So on my 18th birthday, my cousin bought me a certain type of beer called Desperados, which is, it's beer with tequila in it. So it's beer that really fucks you up. And my 18th birthday came a month after a long period girlfriend broke up with me. So on my 18th birthday, I was still a bit sore from an ex-girlfriend. So I was like, well, I guess I'll drink all 3 Desperados in one night, even though I've never drank before. And that's what happened. And then I just drank. But yeah, always very carefully. That's respectable. I would not recommend alcohol. I would not recommend it. It's not a good thing to, like, get into. Like, I wouldn't recommend getting into it. Yeah, the Sirai statues, yeah. They're silly. I love the Sirai statues. Don't like the smell of alcohol? That's totally valid. Not liking alcohol is not a bad thing. If you don't like alcohol, it's not a bad thing. 100%. Don't feel ashamed for that. Be proud. As I say, I don't really feel like drinking anymore, ever. Because I know I'm I know I'm happier now because I don't crave alcohol, you know? That's just how I know I'm getting better. Yeah, we won't get into drugs. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I've never really been interested in that kind of stuff. Like, I've had the opportunity to do, like, the Mary Jane, shall we say. I've had opportunities, and I've vaped once or twice because I was drinking with a friend that did vape, and I was drunk, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. And it was like, fine. But yeah. I would only ever smoke socially, really. And even then, I don't even smoke, it was vape, so... hardly even the same thing. Bitter and throat burning? Yeah, most spirits are like that. Never in front of you. That's good. Doesn't match the hype? No, it really doesn't. It was literally just a nothing burger. I was just doing it because everyone else was doing it. One of the fire extinguishers was stolen. Yeah. Tsubasa spent all night making another one. Cool. It's whatever. But yeah, put wine in cooking. Well, if you put wine in your cooking, it burns off the alcohol anyway, so... Putting wine in cooking is just a flavour thing. Go back to the underground tunnels today. We'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. We should be careful. There could be more traps around. We're ready for them. I'll take on any danger, any challenge, or any time. At least we might learn something new this time. Skip. Can I see what my resources are looking like? I think I've got like 1,000 and everything. We arrived at the entrance to the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been, and from there we headed even further underground. We made it through the long passageway and found... Huh. That's interesting. It means absolutely nothing to the lore, but Turum Tammy's house is connected to the underground bunker where the hot springs are. So Turum Tammy liked taking a dip in the... This is just a... Oh, also, we'll get back to that comment, Takumi. But yeah, this is Turum Tammy's house, the Hatsune Miku Rise Kuchikawa looking commander. The commander that used the sound wave shit. Why did the underground bunker connect to here? That's weird. This is just a regular house, isn't it? No, it really is not a regular house, Takumi. Have you looked at the walls? I wasn't expecting it to pop up in a place like this. It's like we just stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. Is it even habitable by humans? It looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex. Does it really? This is what you live in? This is how you fuckers live? In houses that look like LSD trips? Is Shoma dead? Suddenly, arrows flew out from the walls. Shoma dodged, only to find a hole open up beneath him. Are these traps for killing garbage? Come down and grab onto me! Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. No CG for that one? Tsubasa got a CG for that. Damn it, you live like this? You saved me, I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside the home. It's not going to be anyone stable. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though. When suddenly I heard...
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's from Tommy. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's a recording, you imbecile! This is obviously her house! Her house? Oh, that should be obvious, of course. Commander lives in houses. Wait. Of course, Commander live in houses. I feel like there's meant to be an S on the end of that, but there isn't. Commanders live in houses.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
Moko just turns to the camera like, does she sound like me? Hey, does Turum Tammy kinda sound like me? We headed further in while dodging traps, and eventually... Oh, look, it's not the box there! Box. This one has 9 symbols. I wonder if it means anything. That means it's a box of calamity, so even the box she was holding here is a trap. That's funny. I know it feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. That was Carrara. Sorry? It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. And it seemed like the commander cared for this box a whole lot just by how she kept it here. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered the commanders had a daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them. We're all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptic globin. If you start being too sympathetic with your opponent, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy, I just think I understand them a little better. In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. Yeah, 9 is not a prime number, meaning that is a bad box. The days continue to roll by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Random enemies. I knew it. Sprang out of bed instantly. Get a pretty sick of hearing that siren. Me too, buddy. Me too. That's just the way war is sometimes. Just gotta go for a defensive battle. No preamble at all. Just straight to it. Love it. Oh my god, what if it's 999? If this game also referenced 999, I would be very impressed at how Uchikoshi puts it in every game. Uchikoshi is so damn proud of 999 that it's literally a secret minigame in either Somnium Files. Oh, I can skip it once we start coming in, but I can't skip their introduction.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kit.
Feel free to...
Meet shields, stick together, power in numbers, power of friendship. Yada yada yada, skipper skipper. Yeah, I love that the first escape room of Zero Escape is a bonus level in either Somnium Files. Was that the last one?
Wait, look!
Takumi! Look! Aura farming Veshness again!
And what has become Ava?
Yeah, we killed Ava. We killed her. What about it? Cardboard soldier, Consumigo, what are you here now for the boxes? Die with honor, take our cryptic globin, then you live in a choice. The boxes, blessings are mine. Wait, they put Sudoku in a Super Metroid ROM hack? I want that. I love Sudoku.
This war will go on. That's why it's like
Wait, we've seen all this before. You know what this game needs? This game needs the Zero Escape functionality of skipping reused dialogue. During Zero Escape 2, if you've already seen a certain stretch of dialogue, you can skip it. You can auto-skip it, and it'll stop when it hits a piece of dialogue you've not read before.
the grand finale. That's when I'll take the boxes.
But I have to slowly skip through because I don't trust it.
Little time you have left.
Yeah, most visual novels usually have that. Unless, does the skip function do that here? Shall we try it? I'll hold skip and see if this actually does that. But it's not a toggle, it's a hold in this one. It skips everything? Okay, we can't trust it then. Don't believe it, how can Vexus have survived quite the unfortunate development? I guess that explains who's beginning the orders. So what now? We're gonna keep looking at the boxes, we have to, especially since we have Vexus of the enemy stuff to do, because now we're the time. If she gets a wish, everything will be done for. If only a wish is enough to be so destructive, I agree. Vexus was alive, Angel was still in hiding, not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes, but we worked so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up. I slipped into a restless sleep, like fucking always. Day 73. Yeah, I don't think we can just specifically... I don't think we can specifically skip pre-scene text. Man, the coffee Kit Kat hit different, now I'm sneezing. Morning came at the cafeteria, we found Gaku and the team waiting for us. Or am I allergic to repetitive bullshit? Here we found this is an old art gallery. Another box that's going! Hey, they found the box in the art gallery without Ato stealing it. Awesome! This one's got 12 symbols on it. That's the only thing that's ever different about them. Together with the one that the other team found, there's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting the party in 2 is a good idea after all. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Vexus has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever. We'll probably have to face off with her sooner or later. You can bet her side has some boxes already. If you want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings. This this about keeping them out of enemy hands just as much as getting our wish. I'm so hyped, I can't wait to get back on the road! Right now we're hunting. Despite Vesh's reappearance, our morale was at an all-time high. We can win this, we just need to keep taking it one step at a time. Okay. Why have we got, like, the resolution music? What? This music is usually reserved for the end of a route. Like, we've reached a happy ending! That's what this music is normally. Everything's ready, we should get going. You sure are fired up today, Shoma. Akira is the most used name in Japanese fiction? I did not know that. I've never even seen Akira, actually. Speaking of which, something good happened to you? I don't know about good, but ever since we saw that Commander's house, I've started to get this idea. I think learning more about how Fataran people live might help me understand something important. And here goes is the next place we're checking is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about Fataran culture there. Shoma was bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative as him doing a 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Only prime numbers are boxes of blessings. That's correct. I wonder whose idea it was how to box in the suburbs of all places. The Dahl'xia probably came first and the town got built up around it. Are we sure about that? And the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. Oh, the police dude's name in Somnium Falls? It's Kagami! There we go. I have it as like a vocal tick. I remember it by doing his voice. That it's Kagami! Yeah, Kagami or Kaniza. Or Kaniza, I think the other one was. Hey Shoma, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his had come from. Is Kagami in the new game? Oh, I hope Kagami's in the third game. I didn't even think about that. Because his original VA died mid the second game, I think, right? Oh, I hope Kagami's in the third game, even if he's back to his new voice actor. Ever since that night in the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his had come from. He is? Oh, I'm so glad. We need to play that at some point. I feel like we should take a break from Uchikoshi and Kodaka Works for a little bit after this game, but I will play the new Somnium Files game, because it looks great. And also I need more of my precious Cinnamoroll, Ryoka? Is that his name? The guy with the brain damage, and he has Tama, I think her name was, the BDSM AI. The BDSM AI, which does therapy for the traumatized man. Do you remember the one commander we killed? That girl who called herself Ava? Yeah, she was pretty cute, and the way she pleaded with us at the end, she almost seemed human. I know we're at war and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I'd been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. You might be right. Except I chose to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone what it was like to be haunted by what-ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
Yes, there's an AI in Somnium Files, which is, she's very lewd. And she has a whip. And she loves bullying her owner. It's very fun. I love her. I'd almost forgotten the old man. After the first time, we hadn't run into him again. That was probably for the best, though, both for him and for us. We eventually discovered the shrine in the corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes, this is the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders. But suddenly a figure emerged from the shrine. Hello! Me again! Long time no see, you guys. Still the same old stench and dirty faces. Ato, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? He was holding a small box. We were too late. 7. 7's prime, right? 7's a prime number, so that's a real one. He was holding a small box. We were too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too? Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the boxes of blessings, I'd had a feeling this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you last Defense Academy peons and the scum of the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can.
Yeah, well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right, I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting, which is why I'm not here alone. I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. How did I miss that? Who is it?
I'm Dahl'xia.
What? Ato's with Dahl'xia now?
We would meet again so soon.
Why is Ato with Dahl'xia today?
Oh.
Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This was bad. Every hair on my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question that we'd lose. Takumi. Yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Ato working together with the invaders was bad enough, but Dahl'xia was a step too far. We ran like hell to get away from Ato and Dahl'xia. We took some big hits that I honestly thought were going to kill us, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire, but from the looks of things, they were definitely going to try something soon. We'd need to be prepared for them when they did. Yeah, just fight. We can win. Apart from we can't get through Dahl'xia's defenses, though, unfortunately. Repeat. Oh, about the whip. Oh, there's an AI in Somnium Files that's just, she has a whip and she bullies her owner. There's not really much to it. It's just, she's a BDSM AI. Well, she's not designed for BDSM, but she's like an assistant investigator, but she's like definitely a sadist, basically. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. We might get to hear Rumble. Yeah, if Ato's actually a fight, we may hear Rumble. And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it. Yes, the dread that comes with it. We should have been expecting it. An attack is that Dahl'xia guy again. Deep down I knew it must be him. Disadvantage. We thought this was his team. We'll just do the best we can.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On defense mode.
I stands for something else. It's not assistant investigator, but it is... There is another term for it, but... Well, here's Dahl'xia. I don't remember. There's... Maybe it is just artificial intelligence. I don't remember. I thought I remember it standing for something. I remember Iba, who is your companion, stands for AI ball. Because Iba is your eyeball. AI ball, and also she's a fake eyeball. It's pretty clever.
Commander you guys ran into in the residential area?
Yes.
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
I don't see Ato anywhere.
There's something.
Guess you're taking us on solo.
I can't put my finger on it, but it's giving me the willies.
But it's giving me the willies.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
No Ato unless he's gonna kill Steel. I can skip at least. So that means there's no Ato.
I see. So
I guess they didn't really fight him, did they? Yeah, they just ran away. They didn't actually fight him. They met him in the residential complex. They ran into him, but they didn't fight him. He just said, oh, I feel a cold dread. I know we can't fight him. Or did we fight him before? Because he said we ran into him again. So I think... Didn't we run into Dahl'xia earlier in this timeline? I don't know. Not bad. I think I understand. He transformed. I want to retrieve your boxes, but he's not at full strength. Oh! My successor may delight in endless warfare. I had a cause once. Wait, your successor? Oh, are you talking about Ava or Ato? Everything else is the same, though. You late job, your mind's gain. At this point, does it... Yeah, I think he attacked the school already, didn't he? I think he already attacked the school prior to this. It's... At this point, it means absolutely bugger all in this route. Like, the slight differences in when they appear make absolutely no difference. None of us tried to stop him. The exact details mean bugger all.
Oh, and he said his successor. For some reason, I thought he was referring to Ato for some reason. We continued to search for the boxes for several days. Now it's day 92, and Dahl'xia's coming back. But it's a good thing we had Carrara develop poison bombs. Monsters are exploring today, right? Let's work out there, everyone. The next box is in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament. Oh god, my legs are gonna get blown off again. We might be able to find out more about Futuran culture too. Shoma's still obsessed with learning how people on Futuran live. Well, if it's keeping him motivated, it's all good. I'm gonna get my legs blown off again. Has anyone thought about how we're gonna take down that invincible commander yet? I want to say just power through until he goes down, but I have a feeling that's not gonna cut it. Eriko said she had some ideas. I think she and the defense team might be working on something. Oh, it might be Yagamu this time, actually, who develops it, because Carrara's with us. Carrara's too busy. I see. Okay, let's head to the village then. Right. Maybe we'll actually die. Honestly, that would be a relief at this point. I don't need to play the last 8 days again, and it would be one single ending. We soon find ourselves in front of the inhabited village. Where does Commune go? Unless they've gone into hiding, unless they got hunted. So this is the place! Seems like it, I can smell food! That old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go! Hey, hold on! Shoma ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. Oh, is Yagamu in the other exploration team? Hello! Never mind, there's actually people here. Commune might still be here, actually. Yeah, Yagamu might be in the other exploration team. If Yagamu is... We've had 3 people develop the poison before. We've had Nozomi, we've had Carrara... Nozomi, Carrara, and Yagamu have all developed the poison. Maybe Hiriko will develop it this time. Oh, God. Yeah, people, you're not with the Sovereign Army. I've run out of voices. I voiced like 17 other people in this game. I don't know any more voices. No, we're travelers. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Oh no, that was just a guess number. There's plenty of voices, and I just assumed a random number. I didn't count it up in my head, so I'm sorry if the number 17 was wrong. Like 13, probably, maybe, I don't know. Well, I suppose that'll be alright. Well, if he's a Futuran, then maybe... maybe he has the same accent as Shion. God, it seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yeah, you make it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. You're right, I'm sorry.
Why did you want to ask us?
Well, like if the boxes of blessings, would you happen to know anything about them?
Well, the boxes of blessings, it's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do it somewhere a little more private. In the Landmine field. Come with me, I'll serve you some tea.
Yes, we did it. I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about Futuran culture too.
This seems a little too good to be true. It feels like when I'm getting duped by a shadow promoter.
Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, child Futurans are Meatwad, adults are Don Zalug, exactly.
We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement, but waiting for us there was...
Well, right from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret.
Oh, you don't want Meatwad? I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna meet them.
If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals. No matter how hard we try, war always finds a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, the gang's all here. Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already.
Ato! The villager who guided us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. Oh no, we're surrounded by invaders. We were tricked. See, Shoma? This is why we don't trust people. This is why we don't trust people, Shoma.
How naive are you? Why would Fraterns welcome invading Earthlings into their homes? And if you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Veshtus, the right side. To spell it out for you, I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you.
I'd like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them, though. Just summon 2 turrets. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. There's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there! I pointed behind Ato and he turned to look.
He pulled the Quenzel. He pulled the fucking Quenzel move. Oh my god.
In the next instant, I sprinted towards Ato and stole the box from him. Huh?
Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Look, a skyfish. It worked.
I got the box. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, run.
We managed to successfully escape. Did those villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Ato, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive.
He truly is an STU member. Aww.
Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us to be back.
I love how that amounted to nothing. The Quenzel family, secret technique, art of the skyfish. But it amounted to literally nothing. Like, oh, let's go to the village and learn more about their culture. Oh, it was a trap. Never mind, we got out. Bye. Back to our regularly scheduled program for the 6th time.
Intruder defended.
Back to the copy-pasted route. He's back again. I just opened the door and made my way towards the reward room. Hey guys! Did I tell you about what we did to Ato yesterday? It was really funny. It's just like we thought. Dahl'xia is coming at us with everything he's got. Nice for him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guide. Oh, wait. Yeah, get up and bury him. It's like a work heal. No time for compliments. Don't worry about defenses. Poison. Never thought of that. I developed a thing. Poison. We were going to do it as a missile, but I decided that we wouldn't have to work out for wind. You may be strong, but let's use the power of friendship and shit. Last time we spoke, I don't remember where we were at the story. Not a lot. Mostly the same, apart from we fooled Ato with the Looker Skyfish technique. We fooled Ato, and that was about it, I think. I don't remember how long you've been gone. This route destroys your sense of time. Everybody's here today. Was that something sounds cool? Play your war games elsewhere. I'm gonna throw up. Revenge. Die with honor. Bring it on, old man. Just try it. Accept the challenge. I sure hope this is the last time for this route. Skip.
What?
Poison! You must have the same something as her! Yeah, I really hope there's no more routes. Some secret bonus route right at the end.
Poison alone won't be enough to finish it.
A new branch has been unlocked at the beginning of Box of Blessings. Now you can form whatever team you want. We get to go back and form a new team. A third option for which team we create. Ay. But yeah, the only other branch should be day 99 now. You can now play as Luigi. Yeah. Now we get to see the other perspective. The teams we didn't join, we get to see what their perspective was like.
Is this...
Now.
Finish me off.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Oh my god! Ato kill steal. This is so different.
What?
Oh my god, it's so different now. It's a different person kill stealing Dahl'xia. He seems very unfazed by the murder. Do you at least get an upgrade? Do you get the permanent upgrade at least, so I can use you in another timeline? Does it? I hope it would count. Yay! Actually counted for his voltage. He's probably got more than Takumi at this point, with how much he's kill stolen.
If you just taken the chance I gave you.
I guess I'll leave this on auto because it should be different.
Really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with
Do we at least get Rumble?
Takumi. The next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous earthlings.
Do we get to listen to Rumble?
You all deserve.
Ah.
Bastard!
I was drinking. I took time to leave.
Walk away.
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that.
I was in the middle of drinking water. Why'd you have to randomly give me a voice line?
But remember this, Ato. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time.
So long as I'm not the one to kill him, because that's always a bad thing. If I kill him, we go down a whole other route that is significantly worse than the one we're already on. So Hiroko, if you're gonna kill him, could you do it, please? Because I do not want to do another multiple Atos route. I swear to God.
The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart will be
Oh, she's
more
pissed.
cruel than anything you can
You
imagine.
hurt her precious little cinnamon
Sounds
roll.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
He again refuses to let me hydrate. This time, Ato really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much, and more importantly, what did he have planned for next time? Is he gonna come after Veshnas? Woo! Ato had joined forces with Veshnas. Now more than ever, we need to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. From Kanda probably had some of them already. We might have to brave the danger and infiltrate our base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. For now, we needed to rest. Day 94. Yeah, the story's slightly different at least.
It's now then.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've actually fought Ato. After breakfast, Hiroko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about? I don't know, about finding the other boxes maybe? Hey, something wrong? It's Shoma. He went into his room last night and he hasn't been out again since. Uh-oh. He's probably blaming himself for what happened in that village. Yeah. Good on him. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So, you go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just, I didn't expect you to come out with something so, considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You could see that with Shoma and Kako. I've changed too, or I'm trying to do what's right. Psst, this means she's remembering the other loops. When she becomes a better person, it's because she's remembering her time from 1,000 other cycles. War changes people. She's been through this a bunch of times already. War changes people. Hiroko was probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy, and as for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? Yes, Hiroko included. I mulled over that thought on the way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
Oh, new CG. Cool. I like the framing, actually. This is a very cool CG.
I know. I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything.
Nah, it was fine.
I really don't feel like talking right now.
Don't worry, Shoma, we got to use the patented Quenzel Looker Skyfish technique and actually have it work for us for once. So honestly, I don't even blame you. It was kind of fucking funny to see Ato fall for that. Yeah, as long as you don't wish for a harem, you'll be forgiven. Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice and the pain in it, as clearly as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out. I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different. Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand.
You've never seen the Ava route.
I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better.
Also,
You can
murder
see how
plushie,
that
yeah, he
worked
has
out.
fucked up a lot.
We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change. I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
Huh?
It was Hideko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
I do have to say, like, I like that he's, you know, trying to help Shoma through his troubles. This is the one time where his self-deprecation is actually valid. It's the one time he's actually valid for this. Because it's like, he actually genuinely feels bad for almost getting us all killed. Which is fine, you can feel bad about that. But now, because he's always this self-deprecating, it feels like gaslighting. In a weird way, it feels like gaslighting. He's like, oh, I'm so stupid and pathetic and insignificant. And it's like begging. It's like a pick-me boy, you know? It's like he's begging to be forgiven. But to be being considerate is rare, yeah. It's kind of nice. This scene, I'm on the fence about this scene.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one.
But at least he's valid in feeling like a piece of shit for once. Because he actually did fuck up majorly.
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite.
Oh, don't worry, Shoma. You think you feel bad now? Just wait until you keep an invader Gi as a pet. Just wait until you keep a murderous parasite as a pet, which kills 3 of our friends. 2 or 3? I forget how many the Gi actually kills. 2 or 3 of our friends die to a pet you keep in another timeline. So if you feel bad now, you should really feel much worse in that timeline.
Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
Yeah, he killed somebody in the... At least in Mystery Route, you can kind of say, well, the sponsor... Why is this a decision? What? Why is this a decision? Hold on, we'll get back to this in a second. At least in Mystery Route, you can kind of say, well, he was forced to kill somebody. He was forced by the sponsor to kill somebody, otherwise he would have died, so, like, okay, fine. Shoma killing somebody in Mystery Route, but it's really stupid in the Calamity Route, where he keeps... Not sponsor... I know, but it's somebody in that suit. Mr. X, yes. I didn't remember it was called Mr. X. Sorry, I wasn't... Same suit, though. Like, it was sponsor-esque. They just called him a different name. I thought it was the same... I thought he was... Did he not wear the suit? Oh, whatever. Anyway. Fucking somebody... Point stands... Somebody told him to go kill the thing, anyway. Yeah, dead rotting corpse, yeah. He decided to keep a dead rotting corpse as an animal, as a pet, yeah. But yeah. Point still stands, at least in Mystery Route. Shoma can be acquitted because he was threatened. That's what I'm saying. In Calamity, he kept the Gi as a pet, and then it murdered people. That's all I'm saying. Pedanticism aside, he can be acquitted at least in Mystery Route. But yeah, he kept a corpse as a pet, and then it started getting up and killing people. And then I swear he didn't feel bad about it. I swear in Calamity he didn't even feel bad. People are like, I know, it's just how you are, I know. It's fine. But yeah. Anyway, back on track. What the fuck? Why is this a decision? Face your feelings like it's Persona 4, or run away if you want. I guess face your feelings, sure. Why
Be
is this a
honest with
decision?
yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do. Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend.
I'll face
I'll
myself,
still
yeah.
support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
Because his feelings are important. How are they important to the plot, though? I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. What the fuck? Free time? In this economy? I guess I'll go to the garage and upgrade. No, you're not me! Yeah, Shoma's about to play Persona 4 in his room. I guess I shouldn't upgrade Ato when he's about to fight us. God, who even wants upgrading? I mean, we're about to get Kyoshika back soon, so maybe we should upgrade her. Oh my god, Ava! We can upgrade Ava! I kind of want to upgrade Kyoshika, because she's coming back soon. I should have enough to upgrade a lot of people, to be honest. Oops. Child, I don't think it actually affects him. I think whatever we give him upgrades-wise, I don't think it actually affects anything. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Oh, that used so many rocks. Rock. You know what, Gaku, I'll let you get upgrades, just because you're an actually decent unit. I'll let you have upgrades just because you are actually half decent. Subasa's done. Darami I want to upgrade as well, because hopefully she'll be back. Hopefully we get Darami back soon. I would sure love it if she came back to our team. I guess we'll upgrade. We'll just go down the list at this point. We'll just slowly go down the list. Oh, you know what I should probably do is upgrade some of the potions and traps as well. Fine, I'll upgrade Ato, even though he's not going to be around for a while. He's not going to be around for many of the upcoming routes, but it's fine. Yeah, I have so much BP. But I'm actually really low on rocks now. Yeah, max a power panacea, I suppose. Yeah, I have not enough rocks. Bro, 2,000 plants, 1,000 textiles, 1,000 machines, 13 rocks. I have now officially ran out of rocks. Well. Yep, I can't do anything without rocks, apparently. Everything is rocks related. Yep, 13 rocks. I used 1,000 rocks upgrading people. Kingdom Hearts, Organization 13. Rocks. Rocks. Hey, she doesn't need rocks. Yeah, gotta go explore. I just want to max everybody out just for the hell of it. I mean, if I need to grind to upgrade more more things, I could always go do that another time. Like, I'm gonna 100% this game, but whether I do it, you know, on stream or off stream, just to max out stats, you know. Oh, yep, rocks are needed for upgrading the fence too. Oh, Power Panacea needs... Oh my god, I'm 16 textiles short. I'm 16 textiles short. We're going for a quick explore. We're doing a quick explore. I'm 16 short.
Move out.
Alright, we did get enough textiles at least. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dahl'xia. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Yeah, I don't really want to go on another exploration right now. The only thing I need is rocks, so it's like... I'll worry about that another time. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed, one after another, until...
It's now then.
Yep. Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shuma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. Oh, so me telling him to face his fears didn't do anything. I've been taking him his meals, so we know he's eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Ado and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Vestnus has. Everyone was surprised by her words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we could really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? I like it. If Dahl'xia wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move too. We can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Vestnus overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takamaru, Nozomi, and Yagamu, you three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea! We don't want to leave the place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright? You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vestnus may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it, thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set up for the enemy base. We have Karara with us, so... Oh, right, we don't even... Normally when we come here, we need to shoot down Quenzo, but he's already dead. It's day 98. Well, this place is huge. There's a ton of guards, too. Gaku said she could send a box here, right? Wouldn't they take it all the way back to the HQ for safekeeping? Oh. No, it's here, all right. Vestnus probably wants to it close by, so she can use them right away after she takes ours. So could we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that would give us the advantages there. That's right, it's too big a risk. Now let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. Hee hee, you're finally starting to act like a real leader, you know that? What can I say? People change. We somehow made it through their security, continuing our search while our nerves remain tense. Finally, we arrived at the storeroom and broke through its security. We just kicked the door down, I guess. There it is! There it is! This is the right box, right? Oh. Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. The last one must still be out there somewhere. That or Vestnus has it. Probably Vestnus. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Vestnus herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use their power either. That's enough of a win for now. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. We made our way back outside the base. Vestnus was sure to come after us once she discovered the box was missing. The final battle was right around the corner. Also, she literally has to come tomorrow, otherwise she dies. So... she literally has to come on day 99. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play because there was an alarm. Woo, woo, woo. Vestnus is here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown. Let's fight Vestnus. We're gonna have another friendship speech again. They're here! I've never seen so many invaders before. So many can't even make up with the horizon stars. Got to the kill counter. See Vestnus anywhere. Be contributors. Watching and waiting. There's an invader. Probably waiting for his chance. To give it to Shoma. She's in this room. Let's get going soon. Last box. Let's do this. Gonna regret. I'm feeling queasy. Let's study social blood. By heel turn. Something Imperial killings. Uzuki clan.
Right. We're going to. This will.
Anyway. Yeah, I can't seem to skip this opening sequence until we start coming in. Like, this isn't skippable, but now it is as soon as the first person drops.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though.
Oh, they're holding back. This is as many as they could send. Let's overpower them with 141 2/3% chance, or whatever. Yep, it's not skippable, which means Aito is coming in at the end. Yay! I have to actually do this.
Let's go.
Yippee! I actually have to do this. All right.
Got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Here we go.
I guess we're goddamn doing this.
I'm ready. and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Can I hit multiple dudes here? Actually, I might just do the twin rising gale. Potentially. We'll try and get another voltage move. Oh my god, it's just Tsubasa and Hiriko? I mean, this team kind of still kicks ass regardless, but...
I'll chop you to pieces. Feeling satisfied. Time to move.
Maybe I should stack voltage moves, actually. Maybe leveling up like last yells wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Let me at him. Let me handle.
Give you an attack
Here
potion.
You go. Let me at him.
Because that way you can at least kill this guy. Oh, wait, you actually might not... Yeah, you still can't kill it, can you? Fuck! Okay. I guess still attack anyway.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, that works, actually.
Hey, did you see that?
I'm
good to go.
Yagama can Fatal Contagion. Just weaken all these guys. Unless... Oh, that does kill in one, actually. Well, might as well. Why not? Just get a freebie.
Rev it up.
Do the out of my way move. Okay. I mean...
I've got this.
What if I just agility potion and just set myself up?
Let's go.
Let's do that. I mean, we get a last yell soon anyway, so... Ooh, can I not hit both of you? Oh, that's a shame. Wait. Never mind, I can. We're all good.
One last strike.
Another one.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, thank God Nozomi's here.
I've got your back.
Get a cheeky heal, and now we have the... I guess a last yell, actually. I should last yell on somebody. Probably. Who'd be a good target for it? I guess Carrara.
I'll put an end to this. I'm in tip-top condition.
Oh my god, is this the first time we've ever seen Carrara's last yell?
Time for action.
It would take us a couple to hit you.
Here we go.
I mean, if I'm gonna take a couple to kill anyway, maybe I should be doing it this way. I don't know. This angle's pretty safe
Say
already. Ooh, actually. Can I hit both of you? Nah, you're in a weird angle, aren't you? So close, though! I can spend 2 to kill this guy, at least. Let's just do that. Let's spend 2 to get you.
My turn.
And then, yeah, we can readjust ourselves to heal.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab. Ooh, you don't die, actually. You're still gonna take an extra.
When.
Yeah, weird. I'm not used to this. You're still gonna take the extra hit, huh? Alright, well now we have another voltage move. I guess I'll put last yell on the support unit here. I mean, Takumi might get, like, reinforcemented, potentially. So we might need to worry about that.
It's my turn.
Alright, these guys gotta go, I think. Yeah, I think let's spend 1 AP just pushing these guys back. We don't need to worry about them now. They are out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. And now we can get you. Half tempted to just Moko Shooter, just to get rid of this bench. I know she's stunned, but like, we should be out of this wave pretty quickly. I can't imagine we'll be on this wave for too long.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's heal fatigue and add move 15.
Shifting gears.
So now Hiroko can go on an absolute murder spree. Is from here good? I don't know if here's good for her. What's my pathing? What's the play?
Time for battle.
Because I can always just do that, and that kills you. But then I don't think I can reach the other guy. So maybe there's good, but then you can't reach this guy from where you are. So maybe I should just go closer to you on this one.
Out of my way. Now then.
Stomach intestinal laceration. Get 1 AP
Stand
back.
and watch.
Charge a bit of voltage. Ooh, good
Time for
voltage.
battle.
Ooh, you do live through that though, unfortunately.
Take this. Broken
Damn,
so
no
soon.
last yell
Let's
there.
get started.
Damn. Okay. But if we can, do I spring trap her?
Now then.
Agility potion. This might be a waste.
Ready whenever.
Maybe this is a waste, but
You got this. Stand back and watch.
once we stack our last yells, the next wave should just be
Satisfied.
absolute nothing burgers.
Time for battle.
I might just leave you be, actually, and I'll just have Tsubasa just murderize. Alright, this is a situation. I forgot about you. Hold on. Can you kill? You can't kill from here? Oh, wait, if we get a last yell off. Hold on. You, last yell. Yeah, I'll put yell on Tsubasa, maybe. Or, yeah, I already gave you. Or I guess Kako doesn't do a whole lot of last attacks.
So powerful.
Okay. We are playing with fire a little bit. Because if this does not last yell, he does not get the kill. Okay, Kako helps. Kako helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Time for me to move.
Cream of the crop. Okay, now if we get another last yell, that should also proc this guy. We hope. But maybe I'll just have Deadlights go. Wait, can you attack multiple? Oh, wait, I could just... I mean, that works too. I forgot. I can just have Tsubasa deal with that guy.
Let's leave it to me.
And then we can clear out a couple. Oh, this is risky.
I'm good to go.
But if we get the last yell, I think this does enough. I don't know, actually. Maybe I should just leave him be. Oh, he does do 6 damage though. He does do 6 damage. Let's try and kill him. Only one?
I hate to disappoint.
Well, he's bleeding now, so... I mean, he's got the bleed, at least. You might want a defense potion. As stupid as it sounds... Actually, probably wouldn't matter that much. Oh, well. Takamaru! Last yell for us. And... Alright, because he didn't die, we didn't get the AP. Okay, this might be dangerous. You can also get a defense potion.
This to good use.
Single guy coming to Gaku. Oh god, they all completely ignored Tsubasa. I mean, that's probably the best case scenario. Actually, that's probably the best case scenario for us. Because they just completely ignored everything.
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
Alright, Tsubasa, time to do everything like you always do.
Ready when you are.
Like goddamn always, it's time to do all the work. Alright, Gaku, I'll let you kill that one.
Let's do this.
Oh, really? I can't quite. Ah, my butt hurts. I've been sitting down too long. My butt hurts. I can't hit both of these in 1 AP. I'm 1 space away. But that's okay. I mean, I guess we could just deal with them after. Again. It's not the end of the world. Just keep pushing them back. Unless I have her Hellfire. Yeah, have her Hellfire. I know she's stunned now, but this area should be cleaned now.
What a nuisance!
Theoretically.
Okay.
If I spend one more AP just to push you guys back. That area's clear. That area's clear. I mean, we might need to spend 2 AP here, just so no damage is done.
Say when.
Let's actually set up another last yell.
I guess I'm up.
Alright, Ema.
I've got this.
You get one last yell.
Good to go.
I haven't used last yells in so long. 19 voltage?
My turn.
Brother, what the fuck? Yay, friends!
Yeah.
Alright, we got a bunch of voltage for that. And now, I mean, the only problematic thing is Ema might take a hit. Ema's gonna take a bit of a hit, but I think that's fine. Oh, reinforcements, of course. We love random reinforcements in the middle of a wave. And they're not many, so it's like, you know, whatever, but... Still.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku, can you hit all of them? No. I don't think any of us can hit all of them, actually.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Alright, just... slowly pop all of them. Until the reinforcements stop. Yeah, let's deal with all of this. Deal with these shenanigans. Can you do more damage? Like... God, Ema, could you just, like, do a little bit more damage, please?
It's my turn!
It would be so nice. I mean, I can just have you... rotate around,
Here goes.
maybe. Just a shame, like... Ema sucks.
My turn.
And there's just a couple dudes here. I could Desperation Potion. I don't like doing that because one hit and she's just gone then. And I opt to not let people die. My whole thing is I try not to let people die. So...
Tag me in!
Alright, clear this angle.
I guess I'm up.
One-winged angel.
Try this on for size.
Punch them back. Never mind, they don't get punched, apparently. Yeah, I guess destroy them. Who else needs boosted? Moko? Yeah, full heal anyway, so it's not even that big a deal. Maybe he'll kill him. Yeah, we'll see.
I guess I'm up.
Play for the full heal. A full... the AP heal, or whatever. There we go, hey! Alright, one and they're not even in range. Might as well go Tsubasa. Yeah, everybody loves Tsubasa. Nice. Look at... oh yeah, last gel on you too. Alright. What happened this stream? Did you see last stream? Because it's all been the same shit in slightly different variants. It's all been the same stuff in slightly different fonts, essentially. Oh, and you left fighting Dahl'xia during Boys Route? Yeah, pretty much the same.
Let's get to the killing.
Not a whole lot different.
Does this do it for you?
More random fodder, yippee.
Here we go.
Ugh. Just set up a turret at this point. Like, at this point, just set up some turrets.
I'll take care of this.
Uncouth baboon.
This is what you deserve.
Say when.
Have you deal with these guys.
Take that.
Then they're gonna push in and get hit by it. Yada yada yada. Same as always. I mean, are you even close enough? Yeah, you're not even close
Bring
enough.
it on.
Alright. There's some more guys down here, actually. I guess I'll put you there, in the way. I might just give Tsubasa early strike now. Oh yeah, Shoma got depressed, that was the other thing. Alright, who's missing last gel?
I'm all worked up now.
I'll try and give everybody last gel before the next wave. Owie! Are we done with reinforce? Oh, that was a good turret! Oh, that was an awesome turret, actually. Are we done with the reinforcements now? Because I'm so sick of random reinforcements happening.
All good.
Aerial engagement might hit 2, maybe. Nope. Why? Oh, there we go.
What a nuisance.
Tag me in.
Moko kills another one. More depressed. True, yeah, more depressed than usual.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, my bear.
Let's roll.
Alright, one down.
Locked and loaded. Take.
One down.
I'm taking the wheel.
She's taking the wheel. Oh, it's literally the only things left of these guys. Alright, anybody missing a last gel? You're good. You're good. Probably a few people, actually. Kako, already done. Wait? Oh, just Takumi, actually, I think.
Just watch me.
Oh, and oh no, Takamaru as well. And Yagamu. Okay, Yagamu gets last gel.
You've got me all excited.
There's one more last gel on Takumi then, I think. Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, how much is that? Oh, hey! That was like a 50% voltage boost.
I think that's all of... Hey.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue too. I guess it just means we're ending on 8-0. It's the exact same text.
So you may... Well then.
Yeah, we stole your boxes.
Yours and Shoma's sentiments are laudable, Nozomi. But they're useless against...
Oh, because Shoma's not here, Nozomi says, could we have talked? Oh, did she always say that? I forget.
Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
It's pretty much the same.
I understand power, which is the one thing that matters. Isn't that right?
Oh, 8-0 content!
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly.
X'd out. We just last yelled everybody. 58% voltage, that's crazy. From a single minion kill.
That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to
What is he saying? I zoned out. That's just so much easier to work with than Dahl'xia. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, living under the beautiful and scathed. Hey, okay.
What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community.
You're wrong!
No, that's wrong! Dun 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 dun. The Danganronpa music just starts playing. No, that's wrong! Oh my god, CG! We turned to face the scream and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same. His infuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way.
Shoma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
What warrants this epic CG for Shoma right now?
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me.
You know what the funniest part about that is, Shoma? That was all made up bullshit. The funniest part about your traumatic backstory is it's all fake.
But since coming to this school, I found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shoma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter
Alright,
future.
let's go kill Ato. I'm down with this plan.
Let's find a way to end this war and save Futrim together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Future.
Yeah, I guess the only difference is Shoma doesn't show up for the fight, yeah.
Cycle of slaughter for generations.
I guess the only difference is
Homes
Shoma
have become
not being in the fight.
mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
Extreme violence. I understand. And she's gonna transform again. Yeah, you do have to feel bad for Shoma. Like, again, who the hell decided it would be a good idea to program Shoma to literally have absolutely major self-deprecation and depression issues? Like, bruh, who thought that would be a good idea?
Ready when you are.
Huh.
Let's do this.
Huh.
Got it.
Well.
Ready when you are.
As your blitz is back. Actually, you know what we could do?
Let's do this.
Attack potion again.
Let's go.
Side slash. Oh wait, Ato's there. I didn't even see him. Hey, little buddy. Let's do a cheeky Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
Yeah, he just got bullied. Like, even his own dog didn't like him. Like, bro, who decided to write that backstory for him? Bro's dog didn't even like him.
All good.
Thanks.
Yeah, the only thing that kept him alive was his dog, and we've learned that his dog didn't even love him, which is so fucked up.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna be stupid as hell, but what if I spring trap forwards? Just like...
I'm ready.
Hellfire Max! Boom, baby! The point blank sniper.
Tag me in.
Can I not hit all of you? I don't think I can I?
Locked and loaded.
Rush in. Deadlights. Kinda just want to send Hiroko in on that mission. There's also everything here. There's just a lot going on. You know what, actually? Wait, don't you have flight damage? Oh, Crazy Shot already does the flight damage, okay.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
Alright, do that.
Mow 'em down. Let's freaking go!
If you do On the Hunt, you still do survive, annoyingly. I guess we'll just have Gaku clear this entire area. Just to farm AP and,
Prepped and ready!
yeah, if he just farms Voltage, that's the word I was looking for. Because then we can do this. Wait, am I meant to be killing Veshness or Ato first? I guess... What difference does it make, right? Azure Blitz half healths him. Insane. What was my mission? Does it say? Oh, annihilate enemy boss. So I guess, yeah. They both count, maybe? Oh, I gotta kind of stay in range of Nozomi a little bit. So I'll do it this way.
One last strike.
Come on. What? Wave 2 end? I wasn't finished. I wanted to kill more people.
Impressive.
I wasn't done.
There's more to you than just talk.
I was farming still.
Your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
I wasn't
And you're
done.
accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall.
Oh, come on!
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death.
Blue
and
balled out of my
cruelty.
voltage
You
moves,
can't
yeah.
stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed.
I think Shom is
and
projecting.
downtrodden, but there's no hope for anyone.
Is that the right
living like
word?
that.
Silence, you impudent child!
He's basically just
You'd spit
trauma
hope and
dumping
peace
on us.
now, even after killing my sister.
Shom is cooking,
Yes. We need to learn.
yeah. Is
from
this
our
character
mistakes.
development?
Nothing will ever change if we don't. I'll show you that even someone as pathetic.
Holy
as
shit,
me
is this
can
character
fight for
development?
Something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone.
Oh, play Rumble! Play Rumble! Stop cooking me out of Rumble! We're not stopping till we're all dead. So strap in.
Veshnes and Ato together.
I'll have to make it myself, I
Brace
guess.
yourselves, everyone.
Going higher and higher alive. They're not gonna stop us.
When all this is over, I'll treat you all
This is your era. Nothing lasts forever.
waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
Oh, thanks. Free curry? Fuck yeah, let's kill him.
Finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Oh, Ato is getting all of the fucks. Oh wait, they keep their health. Oh, you keep your health? Oh, you silly. Wait, they've just respawned all the enemies in the same fucking place they just were. Alright, Spring. We'll just repeat what we just did, I guess. They just spawned these guys back here. Okay, 1,000 voltage and 2 AP for free. Don't mind if I do.
I'll show you what's up.
In 2 hits, I'll have my AP back from this fight too.
Mow 'em down. Did you see that? Let me handle
Did you see it?
Let him loose. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, just shoot him. Let's just farm enough voltage to just Azure Blitz spam. Does Crazy Shot do enough? It do. Okay, we can move a little bit away.
You saw that, right?
Alright, still got 5 AP. You're just being a problem child. I guess I could taunt you, I suppose.
Let's go.
Can I hit all of you? Oh, I can't quite reach Ato and also the free AP here. But we'll get another one. It's not a problem. We'll get another one.
One last strike.
Owie! But it's okay, that 1 AP we got goes straight into healing, baby.
It's more than trash
One
that
last
me
strike
deserves.
for the 20th time.
All good.
I mean, does your aerial engagement account for... we can do a bit of damage. Just feels kind of meh.
It's my turn.
Get 12% there. I feel like this is an angle we should do something about. maybe we should do something about this.
Ready whenever.
You know what?
Good whenever.
Attack 2, armor 4. Take it. I'll spend 1 AP on this.
Time for
And you know what else I have? Spring Trap. And now we go over here.
time to move.
And then we... life or death, I guess? Yeah, we'll take you out.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Oh, you do survive that, actually. I'm surprised. I would love to start moving further across, but if you're not gonna die, I guess I'll have to kill you myself.
Oh, it's my turn. Die. Broken
Well,
so soon. All right.
we have agility potions for this.
My turn. Chop you to pieces.
The Hiroko does everything
Time
show.
for battle.
Once again. I mean, I guess I could just have you wipe out a couple extra guys. Things you need to injure anyway.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Gonna Azure Blitz them all? Oh, hell yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Ready when you are.
Well, first of all, we have to take out Mr. Edo Atsuki.
One last strike.
Skadoosh! Goodbye, Eto.
Can't end like this. Take care.
Not a wave endo, though.
I'm good to go.
That was not a wave end. Alright, you get an agility potion.
Leave it to me.
Just because I'm lazy. And I just want to speed this process up. I appreciate it. I can't roll my R's, I'm sorry. Hey, would you... would you care for another Azure Blitz? I feel like I can't. Why would the wave end? I don't know. Maybe the game would be like, actually, there's a secret fourth wave. If you kill Eto first, then they... Like, Ornstein and Smaug. I half expected an Ornstein and Smaug situation where if you kill one of them, the other one, like, gets hyper buffed or some shit, and, like, the wave resets again. I don't know.
Bring it on.
Let's clear the angle a little bit. Can we absorb Eto? Honestly? Not a bad idea. I sure wish we could. He's slow as fuck. You're just gonna hit her, yeah. This angle's safe for now. If we even need it. I say... maybe farm some dudes. I mean, you're just gonna hit Gaku, which is, whatever.
My turn.
Yeah, let's just punch Veshness again. What's the worst that could happen? Unless...
I'll try not to drag you down.
Hold on.
Kneel before me.
I know this is... do I... No, I almost don't want to bother. I wanted to just see it because we've never seen it. But at the same time, it almost doesn't feel worth it. It still feels not even worth, you know? I mean, we can do 4 damage with our just basic impact strike. But yeah, this angle, we'll just leave that be. I feel like I should deal with some of this.
Out of my way.
I mean, those guys can't even... I mean, they might hit Hiroko, but she's got 4 defense anyway. This guy might hit Gaku, but do we even care?
Say when.
I think I will spend my turn stabbing and then Azure Blitzing. Are you gonna get hit by this actually? Wait, what's your counter range?
My turn.
Maybe I should Airblade instead. It's not really a whole lot of damage though. Is it better to be out of range of the counter? Nah, Azure Blitz isn't max yet. Yeah, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't reach without getting countered, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. 10 damage impact stab. No, I don't want to end my turn now.
I've got this.
What? You think I'm crazy? When I can just Azure Blitz again?
One last strike.
Why would I end my turn when I could just do this? Do I save? Or do I set up, like, early strikes? I could save. I guess saving's not terrible, because we'll win in, like, two more Azure Blitzes. Oh, she's gone. Oh, that is a bad decision. Oh, you have gone the wrong friggin' angle, honey. Oh, you have gone the wrong way. Why did you decide to run to Hiroko?
Time for battle.
Surprise, I guess. I mean, we can crawl Death's Lament when she's down there.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Swoosh. She's got to stack first. I mean, you could always life or death shot. That's also an option, but yeah, let's
take this.
Let's farm some stacks first.
Time for battle.
Maybe even give you the decelerate.
Are you okay?
Give her the decelerate.
To business.
And now we just... Hey, buddy. Do you like cranial fractures?
My turn.
9 damage a hit. 9 damage. Every hit. Girl, you are fucked.
Ready whenever.
Oh, we didn't even need the voltage move. 17 cranial. Holy moly. That is crazy. Oh, here we go again. Truly the worst of all bad endings. For the 4th time this stream alone. God, we love Hiroko. Hiroko Tsubasa combo is insane. The +2 attack, +3 attack from Hiroko's stacks as well. Bruh. Power of friendship for 17 damage, yeah.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
Say the line, but yeah, Veshness did not plan. She ran straight at Hiroko. She messed up when she went to Hiroko instead of Gaku or Ima. Alright, nice. Can we skip the next time we do this battle? Or is Shoma not being there going to be different enough for it to not be skippable? Cool. The final battle had been the stuff of legends. Now it was over and Vestus was dead. What about Ato? I definitely killed him too. What do we do with this meat carcass? Hiroko looked at Ato like he was animal bound for the slot. Bro, calling Ato a meat carcass, I love that. I love you, Hiroko, so much. Hiroko looked at Ato like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. About that, do you think you could let me handle him? What he said before was true, and it was like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So I think given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. Nah. Get rid of him. I don't want this to be like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him.
You are so naive. Just what do you think those compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve?
I think that's for future generations to decide. As for here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. After he betrayed you like 3 times in this single route, sure, buddy. I guess we've never really tried to learn more about Ato either. I gave him like 20 bookmarks today, and I've had enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So I've been doing some thinking too. That's dangerous. And I think we should hold off on using the boxes. What? But wasn't that the whole point, to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know about Earth, about Futurum, and what this school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I'd prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. I just thought it was a fun game. Kako. That's what we do. We shouldn't rush into using something like this. I want to find the boxes, just for self-satisfaction, really. Thanks, guys. Ooh, they reused the CG from the other ending again, where we decided not to use the boxes as well. They reused the CG on the same... Like, the one ending where we're like, let's not use the boxes, they also used the same... Ooh. In order to stop the attack of this planet, we decided to head to the defense room. We'd collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we killed Ava, but the pain and regret from that decision had shown us, Shomer especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. Ooh. Well, who's ready to do it all over again? Box of Blessings, a brighter future. 29! Oh, okay. Alright, who's ready for ending 70? Because we gotta go back to day 94 and tell Shomer to fuck off. Sorry, Shomer. You're not allowed to rejoin the team. You suck. You can run if you want. It's okay to run away. This is finally the last part of the route, though. Yeah, we're finally done with this route.
Look, Shoma. If all this is really that hard for you, you can just walk away from it.
And it's sad because I don't mind this route, right? I don't mind this route so long as you do one path of it. If you do, like, all of the paths, it gets so stupidly repetitive. So it's hard stuck C. Yeah, 8 endings, nothing of substance. That's why people hate this route. I get it. It's not a bad route, it's just constantly reusing, yeah, path of repeats. So, like, on its own, like, isolated, it's not a bad route. Isolated to one path, it's not a bad route. But altogether, the route just keeps redoing the same thing over and over again. Maybe I shouldn't have done them all in one sitting. Nah, it's fine, we got it out the way. We got it out the way so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, C, it's like a C. It's just a hard stuck C. Because inherently, it's not a bad route. We'd learn a lot of new stuff if we did this earlier. Like, there is a lot of good lore drops from this route. Had we done it before a bunch of the other stuff, like, oh, they're weapons, they're not humans, they're artificially made Futurans. Aito did kill himself, that was also pretty cool. Like, there's some cool CGs, some great moments, like, we got to see a bunch of the different locations. Yeah, Counterpoint Gaku ending, yeah, we also don't like the Gaku harem ending, that also sucks. But, as I say, if you just take one or two of the paths, it's fine. Generally, it's not an infuriating route to go through. But if you do every single route, it just gets repetitive. That's its only downfall, is just it's 6 routes of the exact, or 6 or 8 of the exact same route over and over again. So it's like, I can't say it's a bad route, because inherently it's not a bad route. It just overstays its welcome 7 paths too many. No, I don't think it's an F tier route because, yeah, it's the ending where everyone ended up alive in one of them. There's some cool stuff. We saw a bit of Gaku development, a millimeter of Gaku character development, Shoma character development that I actually really like. I like this moment. Not this path. The other path where we said, yeah, face yourself. I like that. I think it could have been a B had it not overstayed its welcome, 100%. But, like, at worst, it's mid and repetitive. At best, it's kind of interesting. No one died in romance? That's not true. I think we still had Darami dead? We still had 1 or 2 people dead in romance route. In the good ending of this, Kyoshika and Darami get revived. That's the difference. Actually, everybody bar Aito lives on the good ending of this. Because we revived the dead. Yeah, Darami was still dead in that one, yeah. But yeah, anyway, let's get this over with, I guess.
If we forced you to put the war first, we'd be no better than Sirei. So if you want to run from your feelings, then run.
This did kind of feel like a Kako route at one point, didn't it?
And you're still a part of the team, okay? I'm not saying this because we don't need you. I just don't want to force you into anything.
No, romance route was not under killing Aito. Yeah, romance route was from not revealing you're a time traveler. Oh, I mean, we can literally check. It was down here, wasn't it? Romance route. Oh, wait, Darby wasn't dead? Oh, yeah, I guess everybody lives in romance as well, then. I could have sworn Darby was dead. Huh. You know what? I know why. Because we don't interact with 90% of the cast on this route. We only ever see Moko, Tsubasa, who else was it? Kyoshika? And Karara, that was it. We only hang out with 3 people in this entire route. That's why we never hung out with, like, anybody else during this route, so I forgot she was alive. So yeah, romance route and Box of Blessings both have a route where everybody lives, so.
Rest up. Take all the time you need. I'll let the others know.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. Yeah, we saw Nozomi briefly, yeah. Free time! Time to go max out my desperation potions. What medicine shall we concoct? Power Panacea, my favorite potion. Yay! I got an achievement. It took all of my textiles, but we did get the achievement, so. Oh, now that's a good one. Do stop by again. Trap, I think, is the next one we need to upgrade to max, so. I might just do a free time exploration, like a random one. The only thing I need now is, like, upgrade one of the fences, or maybe the spring trap, honestly, to max. What's the cheaper option? Oh, metal fence is the cheaper. Okay, let's do that. We need lots of rocks. We need a shit ton of rocks to upgrade those. No, I'm not saying Romance Route is top tier because everybody lives. Romance Route is a decent route, but not a lot happens. I mean, it did also give us Romancing Tsubasa, but my ranking of the my tier list of routes isn't purely based on who lives and who dies. Killing Game was a brilliant route, and most people died there. You know what we could do, actually? Hold on. Who gives me extra rocks? Oh, it's minerals, isn't it? Minerals and machines. Wait. Is there only one person that gives me more minerals? So, Karara, Ima. Nobody else gives me minerals? Textiles machines, plants and textiles. Alright, I guess I'll take Nozomi as well, because we are short on textiles, so. Alright, let's do a normal.
Let's get to searching.
Romancing Tsubasa was the best. Like, there wasn't a lot of great moments. There was a lot of great moments in Romance, but I don't think it's my favorite route, because it was very repetitive and bland as well. I don't think I really liked it that much. Yeah, let's just go down. I just need as many rocks as possible.
I found something.
We just want 9 inventory items of rocks. Yeah, Darami and Kyoshika both gone for minerals, yeah. Poor time to be farming minerals, huh?
Let's do this. There.
Rock and stone.
Here. Oh, let's go. Let's do this.
I guess I'll poke you.
Here we go.
What if I air blade though?
I've got this.
Hell yeah.
One last strike.
Boom, 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 boom.
Take care of the rest.
Go on, Karara, you got this. Bonk. I wish I could use Karara more. I love her stupid little bonk. Is it like, yeah, it's 2 damage. But I love the bonk. Think fast, chocolates. Bonk.
Here's what I found.
What a fragrant mushroom. Not really what I came in for, but okay. Fill it with strawberries instead of plums. Hey, Nozomi recovered 10 HP. Even topped off the rice bowl by covering it in maple syrup. Surprisingly, it was delicious. It made the rice taste sweeter and paired perfectly with the acidity of the strawberries. She recovered more HP than she can actually have. Polished the rock. Beautiful gem.
I found something.
Yeah, she rides her shovel like a witch's broom as well in her idol. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. Fuck. But we have Ema.
This looks like a rare one.
Oh, we got a Philosopher's Stone. That's pretty good. Which is the better way to go? Any other specials? I mean, I could just loop around, so let's go up. Get Carrara to dig! Diggy hole!
Look what I found.
Nice. Oh, that's textiles. Strike before it can react. Got a cowboy hat. Bitchin'.
Found something.
Get Carrara to dig. Diggy hole. Digging hole. Take a glowing blue rock. That's oral cum.
I found something.
Inventory's almost full. Eh, it happens. Try to defuse it. We took 2 damage.
I picked this one up.
I guess we just go down now. Aim for the box of candy. Hey, Nozomi healed 2. Rock. Thrust handed anyway. Nozomi took 8 damage, but I got a diamond, so. Alright, well, we got a diamond. It's time to head back. I guess it's time to go back, huh? I guess we don't really need more plants, so let's get rid of that for now. Well, we're done here.
That should do it.
Oh, look at all the rocks. So many rocks. Multiply by 120 for 852. Awesome. Yeah, Nozomi got 1 shot from that. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dahl'xia. Back to business as usual. Tomorrow might as well get an early night. Also, ignore the fact that Nozomi's dead. I mean, it's inconsequential. The deaths there mean nothing, even though they kind of hyped it up like, oh, if they die outside the school, they can't be revived. But it really amounts to nothing because there's no threat there. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until... Like, oh, they can't be revived if they die outside the school. Not exactly dying, yes, I know, it's not. But if they run out of HP, like, they built it up like they're gonna be permadead, but they don't. Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Chopper behind? We can drag him out. We've seen all this before. Steal the boxes. It's exactly the same as the other route. Let's go steal the boxes. Let's go. I'm just gonna skip, I think. Yep. Yeah, they retreat. I get that they retreat, but... I'm just saying, when they did the tutorial, they were like, if they die outside the school, it's all over for them. It made it sound like it was going to be like, oh, they're going to make units permadead if they die outside the school, like Fire Emblem, but no. I thought there'd be more punishment for letting them run out of HP. Max Bond. Kyoshika, yes. Dal'xia, no. I think. Yeah, they don't recover the HP. What I mean is from a game mechanic perspective, I thought they were going to be like, oh, the unit is unusable ever again, even when you return back to the school, like as if they're actually dead forever. Out of completely written out of story, because they die, quote unquote. Is how it made it sound.
Damn.
Well, the rest can send through, yada yada yada. We've all seen this before. Is this skippable now? Yep, okay. Have I not maxed Kyoshika? Have I not? I guess we'll have to check at some point. Someone else feel that? Oh my god, Vicious is here. I can't check right now, I don't think.
So you made
Yeah,
off
I can't
with
access my screen right now. I can't do the report card while I'm in the middle of a battle, so... Yeah, we haven't been in a route where Darami lived long enough, yeah. And Kyoshika's been dead for like half the game. Yeah, Aito's not here!
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dahl'xia and all the others I sent to kill.
Where's Aito? Why did giving Shoma encouragement to face himself mean Aito joins you? Wait, how does that have any impact? I skipped unique, did I? I mean, I've done this route 7 times before. I just don't expect it to be anything new. So... where? Where's Aito? He's right here. Oh, she ate him. Okay. The only difference is she ate him. Either the Dahl'xia's power make him a useful ally. Unfortunately for him, I'm not interested in allies. I've seen this route 7 times, so it's, you know, at this point, what? I'm just skipping all the text because I figured it would all be the same shit, but yeah, nothing of value is lost. But okay, so why does talking to Shoma and giving him a pep talk make Veshtus not eat Aito? Oh, Takumi got sad over it, did he? Why? I hadn't... Ugh. He didn't deserve to die that way. He wants to die that way! There's a whole route where he actually is like, yes, stab me and consume my cryptoglobin. He wanted to die that way. That's how we ended up on the multiple Aito route. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, why did she not just eat Aito in the other route then? Why does us talking to Shoma impact that? But whatever. Alright, yep, she does the Hemo Anima move. Yep, all that matters is Aito is dead. Now Kurara has blown up. I'm just sick of reading the same dialogue over and over again, so I'm sorry if I do skip over any unique dialogue, but most of it looks the same to me. I'm assuming it's all the same again from here on out. We get that one vague difference, and now I'm assuming it's going to be the exact same. Skip. Impossible! The boxes chose me!
It's not over yet.
No? This is different. At the last moment, Veshtus unleashed undying flames upon the school.
I won't let you!
This is different. But the shadow leapt up and blocked the flame. It was Shoma. Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Veshtus. This couldn't be happening. Oh, now we get the cutscene. So, did Shoma die? We got a little bit of extra scene where Shoma sacrifices himself and Veshtus apparently unleashes one final attack, I guess. Oh my god, finally! I guess Shoma died? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It wasn't really conclusive and it didn't really explain it.
There's only despair.
It just said Shoma jumped in to block it, but did he survive due to plot reasons?
Truly, the worst of all bad endings.
It'd be funny if this is the exact same cutscene, but when it pans around, there's just Shoma's dead body. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, we won! Look at us go. Wow. Yeah, he's literally the The perfect built tank unit. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by Vestris' undying flames. There's nothing we could do for him now. You know, if you was in the robot, you would have been fine. Shoma, why were you not in the robot? Shinji! Get in the fucking robot! Was I useful? Shoma, don't talk! You said I could walk away. I was happy that you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do in the end. Just hold on, I'll save you using the boxes of blessings.
You care about me?
Oh, I guess sometimes flames ignore that, yeah, I suppose.
My wish is for Earth and Futurum
I
to
suppose.
come to a mutual understanding.
But yeah, so... Please. That's the other thing. Okay, so Undying Flames completely obliterate all living organisms. How is he alive right now, then?
It's fine. I was able to use my life how I wanted to.
Yeah, if he's still alive...
I think I finally started.
Revive-o-manic him, I guess? Because he's still got a body here. Unless the implication is that they're consuming his body right now, but they don't have a CG for that. I can't tell if that was good or bad voice acting. Like, the first syllable sounds like bad voice acting, and then it turns into good voice acting. How did you achieve that? How the fuck did you manage to make it sound both good and terrible at the same time? Shoma! Like, bro, how? What? And so the short life of my dear friend Shoma Ginzaki ended. Fucking it starts playing like sad music to a compilation of his life. Why do birds suddenly appear? Like, he's the only character in the entire game that gets like a sad death montage. To honor Shoma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Yeah, dear friend, I have questions about that too. Several decades passed after that. Several decades. I've gained and lost many friends over the years. The war has continued without end. I want to laugh at my younger self who thought it would all be over if we rode out that initial 100 days. After 100 days, another 100 days came and went, a ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. Despite all that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of the self-sacrifice Shoma displayed for me. And today was the day that Earth and Futurum would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. That was bigger than anything the Boxes of Blessings could have done. It was the power of hope. Well, considering the Boxes of Blessings revived the dead and gave Gaku a harem, something tells me the Boxes of Blessings could have done this. Yeah, it was on the same level as, what am I fighting for? We'll continue on from here, making mistakes, losing our way, not using the Boxes of Blessings, continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go there together, Shoma. I'll never forget those days we spent together. Okay. All those days we spent hanging out. Okay, I guess that's that ending. Never forgetty. Oh no, Ato's not out there somewhere. Ato got 8. Ato ain't out there. Ato got exploded with Vestris. Oh, thank God. That route is over. 8 fucking endings of the exact same shit over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Yep, 8 endings of all the exact same thing. Oh, route on its own, totally fine. Why they needed to do the same thing 4 fucking times in different variants? Like, bro, they had the same decision in 2 different branches. Which team will you join? Which team will you go with? And then both branches were just a couple variants of the same thing. You know what pisses me off, actually? The decision that really angers me is this one, right back here. Join the defense team. From day 45, we had a decision to join the search or defense team. We stayed on the defense team for 3 days. It was 3 days, and then we got bored and joined the exploration team anyway. Yeah, the illusion of choice was so real in this route, yeah. It's just like, bro, if I'm going to choose to join the defense team, at least have it last a bit longer than 3 days. Like, we joined the defense team, Kako got injured by Zenta. Yeah, and then they swapped places with the... So the people that went to be the exploration team then became the defense team after that. Like, bruh. They never swapped back! They were like, yeah, we're gonna swap places. Okay, that's a good idea. Kako's fully healed. I guess she'll just join one of the teams and we'll just leave some of the others still on the defense squad. Like, bro. This decision meant absolutely nothing. This route could have been totally fine if this wasn't even a decision. Just leave it as one. Yeah, just don't have this entire bottom path. Just have join exploration team automatically, and then even if these two routes are pretty much the same, just have it be like join boys or girls, and that be the be-all and end of it. At least just having 2 routes be the exact same as each other is, like, fine. That's enough. Were any of these routes even necessary? 26, 25, 27, 28, 30, and 31. No, 29 there, actually. 31 and 32. I don't even think any of those routes were important. Yeah, I'm gonna do the leaving the school route, but... I mean, it just saved, so I might just start the next stream on that. Rather than, yeah, starting the route now. Because we're probably gonna get dragged into a lot of dialogue. If I choose to leave the school now, we're probably going to be pulled into a lot of dialogue. So we'll just leave it there, and then we'll pick up there in the next stream. But that's interesting. So, yeah, we're going back to day 4. All that's happened, I guess we'll recap this at the beginning of next stream anyway, which will be on Thursday, is we went to go kill Ato. After we traveled back in time the first time, we killed Ato. And that was all that's happened. Pretty much. We killed Ato, and I think we were forced to tell everybody we were a time traveler because of that. I think we were forced to say, yeah, I'm a time traveler, by the way. I mean, I guess I could go back there and kill him again. That's true. We could go back there and just replay these few days just to get a quick recap on what happened, but yeah. Yeah, absorbing for more voltage. Just to be even more overpowered. Yeah, when you kill Ato, your cover is pretty quickly blown, that's true. But yes, gallery. I can check my bond events. Darami has 1. We're bond rank 1 with Darami, but she hasn't stayed alive long enough for that to go any further. And... oh my god, I've never even bonded once with Kiyoshika because she's been dead for so long. Oh my god, Kiyoshika's been dead for so goddamn long, we've never hung out with her once. Alright, so yeah. No bonding there. Message was written by Hiroko? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I get to give Gaku 28 stab wounds. Actually, if we do replay it from day 1, we get to double check the gi thing that happens. Because he heard a pop, and then we crave frogs, so I guess we get to double check that. But yeah, maybe Hiroko traveled to this timeline and wrote that, maybe. But we'll double check it, but we'll see. We can finally bond with Kiyoshika and Darami in this route, yay! Gaku dies, I thought, I mean, we don't know for certain who did it yet. It could have been us because we're controlled. Oh, right! That Gaku dies if we stay in the school. Well, I guess we'll find out if we leave the school whether he does die or not. Maybe leaving the school still has somebody die. We'll see. Anyway, that's stuff for Thursday because it's 3 AM for me, so... we will leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. No stream tomorrow, as per usual, but we'll be back on Wednesday for more Duel Academy. Just one last Duel Academy stream. we'll carry on with GBA, GX Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy. Probably won't do a third episode of it, so we'll just do that. A little bit extra, because I just wanted to see a little bit more of it. Thursday is more of this specifically. Friday will hopefully be the finale of Dark Souls 2. If we can find the Ashen Mist Heart by combing through every single area of the game. So we got that going for us on Friday. Saturday will probably be more Dark Souls if we still haven't beaten it. And on Saturday's stream, if we still haven't found the heart, we're gonna like use the cheat sheet. We're gonna look up the cheat sheet for all the items we need. So Sunday is Tag Force 1. We're back on Tag Force 1 on Sunday as well. Alrighty, I need to make those waiting rooms probably at some point, but yes. Thank you. We got out of the box of blessings. We're done with all the shitty routes now. Yippee! Can I be present on Thursday? That's okay. That's totally fine. Yeah. Box of blessings is done. Now we can move on to something completely different. Alrighty. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.